speaks for us. It's Yapa everywhere. Yapa, it's plenty full ground. Let me just drop my mic now, because too much talk is not expected in the evening prayer. We are now at the evening prayers, and we cannot hold on to the mics for a long time. We have to, trickle it down, let it share, let it go around the ring, so that everybody can have a piece of the cake. Since Obasanjo, the criminal, is sharing cake, and he refused to give us our own cake, even though he went up again and sold our land in a green tree and handed it over to Cameroon. So we cannot yield my mic. Thank you very much. I hope I was being heard.
Yes.
Thank you, Master.
Very clear. Yeah, there you were being heard. Maurice Sister and Helen Peters, Sir Williams have just finished his submission, acknowledging that the stage we are in now, we are at war. So our action speaks for us, and that is absolutely true. So I don't know. I yield my mic back to both of you. Alobi has been putting his hand on. Mobility is here as well.
I think we should give the opportunity to Alobi to speak while our brother Namna, they have been kicking him on and off. So anytime he comes in, please, we should endeavor to give him the mic immediately. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Mobility has, Alobi has said something before. Maybe he just wants an update. Okay, go ahead.
All right. I just want to make one or two submission and my observation before I go on. Please, those of you who are our hosts.
Is he speaking? I can't hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, he's talking. I can hear you. Go ahead. Helen, Helen, don't go down. I think he's the one. Let him quickly make his submission. Don't go down, Helen. Let him make his submission, and when he goes down, it will be fine. Go ahead, Alobi. Make your submission quickly.
All right. What I want to say is, again, those of you who are hosting this program, I think there are sometimes people who raise their hand for a long time. Are you people not call them? Those of you who are hosting should maybe just try and minimize the time you use to analyze this so that you can bring in more people. That is on that. And talking about Amnesty International and the International Criminal Court and the zoo is taking us there. I think it's a welcome development, assuming they can do that. It would have been very, very good, because you remember during the time of Uchemofo, we dragged the Nigerian army to International Criminal Court, and I can still remember all the all the names of the people there. And we had a prosecutor from International Criminal Court normally come to Radio Biafra then to give us an update. But something happened. They elected one Biafran into International Criminal Court as a president of the International Criminal Court. Ike Kuremadu invited him into his house and gave him money that is meant to build the Aba Port Harcourt road. And the man went back and dropped the cakes in International Criminal Court. And some people don't know what we have been fighting in this struggle. So it is even our brother in International Criminal Court that dropped our case. So if the Nigerian army now is now going back to International Criminal Court to bring that case file back, it will be, in fact, we will even appreciate them. They should make it fast, because how I wish, let them just make it fast and go to International Criminal Court. Let the world hear us, because I think if they go there now, the case will be more faster than when we are dragging them there. So that is on that. And in the clip you just played, I listened to, there's a video our Prime Minister put on his X handle. Now, the man there was actually telling Nigerian army, why didn't you send your men to go and rescue the guy our Biafran Liberation Army released? And I was wondering, they tell you that the one that will go to destroy things in Okigwe was captured alive. And you're asking army to send more people. Do you want all of them to be captured? These people, in fact, these people working at the radio station, I don't know what is their problem sometimes, but I know very soon all of them one after the other, because they are getting to the point that they cannot continue to hide. I listened to one of them who were saying is IPOB. This is not IPOB. This is the Biafran Liberation Army. Earlier the better they know it and begin to admit to it, so that they will know how the world will know how to give them medicine to treat their sickness. The Biafran Liberation Army and Biafran government in exile and homeland is the one dealing with them presently. They should stop linking IPOB, because I know they are linking IPOB in order to use that to keep our leader in prison. That is why every time they say IPOB this, ESN this, because those ESN criminals and all that have been handed over to Southeast governors. There are nobody like that again. So what the people you see dealing with the zoo army and they are crying is Biafran Liberation Army. They don't want to mention that because they know immediately they mention Biafran Liberation Army, people will now say that, oh, you now acknowledge that there is another army in this place. Now they know what they're hiding, but that thing they're hiding will definitely bring them out in public. Let me give other people a chance. Thank you.
Thank you, Alobi. Immediately we'll give the mic to, where is Helen? Can you hear me now? Helen?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Right. David is still not back. Please, David,
Yeah,
the
they
mic.
will kick him out again.
Yeah. Okay, we've got, I think we've got executive and mobility. Mobility can go before executive because mobility has been here. And by the way, the reason why my opening speech was long, because I was not able to make my submission as a host because of so many reasons, which we are not explaining here. So that is the reason. So that was like my opening speech. I just needed Alobi to understand that. Thank you so much for your submission. Mobility, if you are able to come to the mic, please take the mic and make your submission, and then we have executive. Thank you so much. Mobility. Okay, mobility is unable to say something. Executive, the mic is yours. Oh yeah, you are. Go
okay,
ahead.
I said good afternoon and good evening and good morning to every one of you on this very platform. Hello, please, can you people hear me? Am I coming out clear?
We can hear you.
Good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I acknowledge your presence here, each and every one of you, including the ones I know we hosted together. I say to all of you, you're welcome to this very wonderful program. Yeah, in order not to waste too much time, the Nigerian soldiers and the rest of the militaries, they are just bantering up and down. This is the kick of a dying horse. That is what I call it. It's the last kick of a dying horse. They know that they have lost completely in the war against the liberation of the children of God, which they know that they can never defeat. So they're going to the United Nations or wherever they are going to go and seek their mediation to come and combat the people. Do you think the white people are so foolish and they behave like they reason the way people reason? You came to someone's land and you are killing the indigenous people simply because they were asking you that they want to be on their own. And then when they decided to retaliate back through their own military, through our own armed wing, the military we have elected to represent our government, and you are now coming out to blame the military for killing you because you are going to their land to kill them. So I look at it as a kick of a dying horse because I know they have lost completely and they are short of the military. Because we in the Biafran land know truly they are short of the military. We can see them coming, but we doesn't see them going. Truly, they are ragtag military. As you see them, some of them have not even eaten. Some of them used to, even if they manage self, they will come and beg for Gary to drink. As I'm talking to you, they will come and beg for Gary to drink. Because they know their own government is not taking care of them. I'm asking them, then why are you continue serving a country that doesn't care about your welfare? A country that give you just 1,000 for just feeding allowance. What is a plate of food here in Biafra land? A plate of food is about 1,500 or more than. It's even more than $1 before you can eat to your satisfaction. Then what does a 1,000 naira can do you for a whole day, and you are still putting your life in line, in danger to come and defend a corrupt entity? So in order not to waste much time, the Urobo Isoko is Biafra, BLO follows rules of engagement. Yes, exactly. I don't have anything to say to our Urobo people. The only thing I have to say to our Urobo people that Urobo people know who themselves, they know themselves. And we Biafrans know ourselves. So all those ones coming to be ranting, talking nonsense, are those ones who have a questionable DNA and they have questionable character. So unlike the other idiots that called himself Omo Agege or what, I don't know what the fucking name is bearing. Does Omo Agege in anywhere has a resemblance to Urobo name? That is a question I'm still asking my fellow Urobo brother for transparency. Does Omo Agege has any resemblance to Urobo name? So they still have that question to answer me. Then who is he to come on this space to come and challenge our brothers who already know who they are, to tell them who they are, telling them who they are for people who know their origin and their originality, and you are telling them that they are not of their origin? And do you think everybody will be stupid that's just like we are? Okay, referendum was conducted. Why can't you come out and present? Because everything now is through referendum. Majority wins the vote. Majority of people cannot be lying. Majority of people cannot be lying. If you claim that Urobo is not Biafra, why can't you come and vote during the time of referendum to vote boldly that Urobo is not Biafra? Not until when everything has been put in place, we have already made all the arrangements for Biafra to come, so that we have a sitting government from the being taken over from the de facto government. Now you are coming to tell us, take us back to chapter 1 of something our leader has trashed for so many years ago. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu has trashed it. And of course, Urobo people are coming up. And I know Urobo people, they are the people that you cannot, in fact, no matter how wise you are, you cannot be wiser than them. They know themselves. Forget the way you see them small. So no matter what you think or how wise you think you are, you can never ever
Worry sister, I can't hear him. Can you hear him speak? Worry sister, are you there?
I can't hear him. I can't hear him. Maybe the network has
Okay.
thrown him out.
Okay, so I think we should give the mic to Brother No, so that his hand is up. No, so you have the mic, please.
Thank you. Network, we can continue. I will try to kick him back in again. Thank you. Good afternoon, Sister Clara James. Good afternoon, Helen Peters. Good afternoon, Worry Sister and Sir Williams, Executive, Alobi, can see you, Mazu Gochuku, Mr. Snow, Christopher. Greetings, everyone. I just quickly came in here. You know, I'm not going to from the topic. Okay, I thought I said the network. I thought I said the network will kick you back.
Our Urobo people are people who already know who they are, because blood speaketh more louder than too much talk. They know who they are.
Thicker
I
than
have
water.
lots.
Blood is thicker
Good.
than
Blood is
water.
thicker than water. I have known many Urobo guys that I work together. Most of them speak Igbo language. I said most of them speak Igbo language. Apart from that Urobo language they speak. And I know many Igbo
Look,
guys
let
that
me
speak.
tell you, Rage,
Let me finish.
my cousin brother, Rage, my own cousin, his mother is from Urobo. He is in Ugele. He speaks Igbo and he even speaks Urobo more than he is my own brother, my own blood brother. He speaks Urobo. He speaks. What are they going to tell us? Go ahead, my brother.
Can you
My
imagine?
brothers, these people have been deceiving us for long.
I wonder. See,
in my place called Isoko and Urobo, we do answer Umukoro. And Umukoro in our language has no meaning. But if you trace it to Igbo, it has meaning. You understand? So this is just the deceit to divide and rule
So
us.
that
You
is
understand
hello.
me?
Can anyone hear me, please? Am I coming up? Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear
So
you.
just as I'm saying, Urobo people know their own brothers. They know where they belong. So and that one has been trashed. So any person coming out to tell us that Urobo is not Biafra, please, we advise the person to always come up and show himself, not just coming on the space. Because the last time I checked, every Urobo man you ask, they always associate, they identify with us. So I hardly see any Yoruba man identifying with Yoruba as his own brother or anything. I hardly see it. Most the ones I know consult, they speak Igbo and they identify with Igbo. They do everything we do. They do all the both the ones in our place. They do everything. Both our masquerade, we are together. We do everything together. So you cannot divide us. You are just to you, the Afonja, you are just a fool, a bastard, staying under bridge, coming here and be talking nonsense. Do you think everybody is as useless as you are? Look at a very useless thing that doesn't know where he's coming from, trying to come and tell his two brothers where they come from. Yeah, you are nobody. That's what I'm saying to you. Then to our own military, the zoo have seen that Biafra Liberation Army is doing a lot of wonders because they cannot just fathom the shame. I listened to one of their program where they were discussing the Nigerian Army requesting for international mediation to come and help them combat IPOB. I was just reading this and I was laughing. Was it not the same Nigerian Army who claimed that they don't need any they don't need any they don't need any external intervention in what is going on before? I could recall when they said it. They said they would take care of. When they thought that time we were armed, there's nothing like BLA that time, no Biafra. They were that time we were protesting with flag. When international people want to come and intervene, they were saying that they don't need them. No, they should go. That is the family problem. It's within us. That they will deal with us. They will settle the problem. Now you people have met the march of people that is killing you people in equal measures, destroying you people too. Now it's paining you and you are now calling for the international people to come and help you. You can see that these people are so foolish. Okay, now your soldier was freed yesterday. Your soldier was freed yesterday. You never even celebrated. Okay, now this man will receive it. What all you can do is coming to media to come and debunk it, coming to show that your relevance, putting relevance to yourself to see to it that you are also be fighting a BLA, to come and say that you will send military to come and look for our BLA. Are you stupid? Are you people stupid? Yeah? That's why I call you zoo. You people don't reason. You people are just, you don't reason anything. They freed your own soldier that came to come and carry out your evil mission. Instead of you to be happy, because I could be when Israel is fighting Hamas, Israel exchange deal with them. Okay, release our soldiers, release our people for us, release our children you kidnap. We will free your own too. But you people just come, nothing. Your own soldier has killed a lot of people, and they release him to go. Instead of you two people to celebrate him, at least also thank us for at least showing that humanity conscience. Even though you hate us, which you won't stop, but at least you will commend us on that one. All you can do, you animals, you stupid baboons and monkeys, is to come on media houses and be talking that they should send more. What the one they are sending there is not military. Are they said they should send? We need more. Please, they should bring more, including the idiot in radio house. That Afonja, please, he himself, he should put on camera and come. We want to check something. Let him come and do it, so that we will know whether. And I have said it. This one, there is no any VIP treatment again. We will have. That is the reason. You see the reason when we hosted program yesterday, I was still emphasizing of this same thing. There is no any VIP treatment again, because these people, they are not.
Please,
They are
my
sorry.
brother,
They
try and
are
round up
ungrateful.
for
They
the
are
beginning
ungrateful
to
animals.
come up.
I want
Can you hear
to say.
me?
Hello.
Can you
I
hear
can hear
me?
you.
Yeah?
I can hear.
Yeah, try and round up for David Nana to
Yes,
give his submission because
I'll just round up because now I'll be going to do something. I just want to say everything once and I will give up. So the thing there is that you can see that these people they are not appreciative. They are not appreciative because when you release the soldier for them, we will be expecting that okay, they should come and say, oh, kudos to the BLA for having civility, having released one of their military by to show that they have a sense of responsibility in them. All you can do is sit down in media houses and be calling for to intensify the military, to bring more soldiers, to go and wipe out, to kill. These people are animals. They are animals. That's why we don't deserve to be in this. I foresee the reason why we are backward as a nation. If we want to advance, these people are the one bringing us back. If not for the suppression, if not for God, these people bringing us back. If not for that, God is with us. They fought innocent, they fought everybody. But up to today, innocent is waxing up. It's producing more cars, producing electric cars. I'm talking to you in Biafra land. We have electric cars running now. We have it now. They are celebrating him everywhere. But the Nigerian government fought him simply because they told him to bring his company to Lagos or Abuja or Kano, so that they don't want anything good in our own place now. And simply because he's a Biafran. Even though he's claiming one Nigeria, I know he's doing that because he's trying to deviate. But the truth remains that they know who he is and they know where he comes from. But still, yet, he still, okay, consider it when we are now a free nation. Can you imagine what will become of us? Now we are under Nigeria, we are suffering, we are still, attaining a good standard. Imagine when we are free. What is going to, please, let me hear this mic here. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, for that wonderful submission. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are not going to waste time. I'm going to plead our brother executive and the rest of them to give chance to David Nana. They have really been dealing with him since, to give his submission, please. I plead your indulgence, please. Thank you very much. David Nana, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, wonderful people and lovers of freedom all over the world. I want to salute the three wise women from the coastal region of Biafra. The women that their voice, the women with the Ogele voice. I salute every one of you. Sister Clara Dims, Helen Peters, and our worry sister, where they give them Wotowoto with our language. I thank you so much, Nonso. I see you. All protocols duly and humbly observed, and I stand on the existing protocol as well. So I have been listening with a very wonderful keen interest, and I'm so happy at what Biafrans are saying, the Wotowoto we are giving the terrorist Nigerian state. In fact, if there is anything we should be talking about, it is only telling our Prime Minister to increase the Wotowoto on the Nigerian terrorist state. If there is anything of interest that we should be talking about, we should be encouraging the Biafran Defense Forces to increase their Wotowoto on the terrorist Nigerian military who are in our region to kill our people. The defense forces are giving it to them. They never expected what they are seeing. And I want to say kudos to the Biafran Defense Forces because they have demonstrated that they love and they follow the rules of engagement according to international treaties. Very, very important. So, the Nigerian government are crying. Look at those who are saying they are calling on international community, Amnesty International, to come and take care of what Simon Ekpa and the IPOB, they didn't even call Biafran Liberation Army, are doing to them. That is to show you that we have already defeated them, even from the world beginning. They thought, just like our brothers are saying, they never thought that somebody like Simon Ekpa will come on board. They never thought that there would be a government in exile. They never thought there would be a time when Biafran government will stand shoulder to shoulder with its citizens. That is what is happening at the case of our sister Amaka. And everybody saw it yesterday when our Prime Minister gave his speech in Canada. How the Biafran government are liaising shoulder to shoulder with our sister, making sure that they defend her even when the terrorist state have come against her. That is very, very important. So I say kudos to the Prime Minister, kudos to the government of Biafra, and kudos to the Biafran Defense Forces for what they are doing. You see, what is sister and sister, either Clara Deans or what is sister or Helen Peters, that guy that was making a comment when you wanted to make your submission, I would have loved you never to remove that guy, but put him in the comment section, in the listening section, so that he will be here, that his brain may be resetted. Because a lot of people from the Biafra land, those who don't know their history. You don't blame them. They don't know their history. They grew up listening to the jargon, to the propaganda of the Nigerian terrorist state. They grew up listening to the other side of the story. They don't want to listen to their own history. And that is why when all these ignoramus, when they come here, we put them on the listening section so that they will be there to listen to the real gospel of redemption that will reset their brain and bring back the battery terminal that the colonialists and the propagandists have taken away from them. Very, very important. How can you say that Isoko Irobo is not Biafra? If Usoko is Robo is not Biafra, then what is Isoko? Is it Fulani? Or is it Afonja? Or is it Yoruba? How can you look at my sister from the other side of Biafra that ties two pieces of wrapper, that have the same culture with me, that have the same tradition with me, that have the same... She is not my sister. Rather, she is an Afonja. She is an Ofemano. Or is a Furu. How can you do that? Of course, this will only be left for the gullible. And for us who are Biafran, we know who we are. We know where we are coming from. We know where we are coming from. So therefore, nobody will come here and try to paint a bad narrative about who we are. We are united under God. And that is the work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He came, he created that awareness. He made us to understand that the history these people are projecting in our various communities are the history that they want us to know. They don't want us to dig deep and know who we are. And that is why when you see the likes of Inaho telling us the stories, your mind will come back. Final. So this is what is happening. When you listen to Mazi Dibia, your senses will come back. When you listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can be able to recollect your ancestry, where you are coming from. Why these people want us to believe their own narrative? They want us to believe because they want us to continue to be with them. They want to continue to divide us. They want to continue to create that enmity between you and me. But they don't know that we have awakened up, that the subconsciousness of Biafra have been woken by the activities, by the actions, by the preachings, by the broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister, and many more Biafrans who came back as our ancestors to preach this message to this generation of Biafran who were supposedly lost. That brother or that person that was here early is a lost generation. He lost. That is why the Afonja, inclusive with the Fulani cow that they are eating. You know, when you are in Nigeria, they sell you a false narrative and give you a concoction that will make you drink it and swallow it hook, line, and sinker. When they give you this Fulani cow that they sex and they tell you that bad narrative and you eat this Fulani cow, you will not reason properly. Your brain will not be able to function because they are there to deceive you. They are there to take you away from what you are. They are there to imbibe into you a history that was never yours. And that is why we are here. And that is why we are online. In as much as we are here on space, when we come across this set of individuals, these efulefus, these intellectuals, these sophisticated morons, when we come across them in our spaces, what do? We just allow them to listen from the listening section. Because while we are doing that, something, their intent will be pricking them to tell them that, yes, you are listening to the real story, you are listening to the real history, and then their brain will be resetted. The Biafran Defense Forces have done it once again, and they will continue to do it to decimate the terrorists who are in our land. We have told them this is not 1967, neither is it 1970. This is 2024. This is 21st century. Okay? We are wiser. We are all over the world. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that the Nigerian terrorist government can do against us, not even against our prime minister. Our prime minister, meaning you know, meaning also meaning Ugo, you know, also. You know, our prime minister is a prayer answered for this liberation. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu saw a lot of hell while he was, you know, in the liberation. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu was being, you know, imagine Nnamdi Kanu was being sabotaged from right, from left, from front, and from back. So the Nigerian government, having paid all these saboteurs to continue to sabotage our leader, think that that is the end of the agitation. And that was why they kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And we are rejoicing, pumping champagne, thinking that everything had been destroyed. Thank God for the good guy who came. And now, Nigeria is being confronted in the same equal measure that they have brought to our region. And that is why you see them crying. And if you watch our Prime Minister yesterday, our Prime Minister said he has not even started. That means before 2nd of December, this 2024, Nigeria, you know, you know, Nigeria will have a running stomach. They will be vomiting and they will be stooling at the same time because we have not only started, we have not even started. The Biafran Defense Forces will continue to neutralize all these terrorists in our land. That of Okwama community, don't worry, BLA are coming in a very special manner. We are going to decimate these people that have been killing our people, that have subjugated us into all manner of slavery for a very long time. This is our generation. This is our time. It is our time to confront the terrorists. It's our time to kill them. We are no longer speaking another grammar. The grammar we are speaking now is bomber to bomber, fire for fire, gun for gun, bullet for bullet, RPG for RPG. There is no two ways about it. And all these political effusions, a time will come. And in fact, that time is fast approaching. Okay, no here, no here. Everybody will be running helter-skelter, and nowhere will be safe for you, not even in Abuja. So all these people you see ranting on social media, their end is already here. Don't mind what our leader's wife was saying. You know, our prime minister already made that information before now, that our leader warned the IPOB Nigeria Limited not to even talk about him. And immediately he made that submission. He said we should watch out that this woman will come out again. And eventually she came out. So we are not even listening to what they are saying. But what we should know is that all these IPOB Nigeria who are, you know, gingering her up to come and say all manner of evil against us and against our government, they have themselves to blame. And of course, when the chiefs are down, we know who is actually fighting for us. Biafra is here, and there is nothing that can stop it. It is freedom or death. Death for the terrorists, but freedom for the Biafran people. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity. I salute you, Nonso. I salute you, Sir Williams, Mobility, Sister Obi, Chicago, Christopher, Choice Global TV. I salute every one of you. The most articulate ministers know, the watchdog of the Biafran government, our Ugochukwu omnipresent Sister Nkiruka. I salute every one of you. I know we are many here. Please, if I didn't call your name, know that you are saluted from my location. Thank you as I yield my mind from here. Rage and Fury, I don't forget you, my brother. There one.
Thank you, our brother David Nana, the professor. Thank you for that wonderful submission. We appreciate you and we continue to appreciate everyone here. You are all welcome. Our ministers present, we welcome you all. We say we love you for standing up with our Prime Minister, doing the wonders that the whole world is recognizing us today. We appreciate every one of you. As I yield the mic to my brother, I don't know, Worry Sister, do you have anything to add?
Nothing, my brother, my sister, nothing. Carry go.
Okay, then. Our host, are you there? If you are not, let's
go on, Sister Ellie.
Okay, my darling. Okay, let's give the mic to our brother executive. You have the mic, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Thank you, Our sister Clara Dean, thank you. I salute you from my side. Thank you so much, the host. Thank you, Sister Helen Peters. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sister. Worry Sister, thank you so much. I also greet all of you for hosting. Irobi Soko Wado. Irobi Soko Wado. Irobi
Hey,
Soko Wado. I greet
hey,
you all. Ekelekwe mo. You people are my own. Umunne m ekele m unu. Ya mara unu
hey.
mma o. You are my own people. I will fu. Anyị ncha ncha wụcha ofu. Ekele m unu. Our beloved brother Maazi GD Walker. I don't know if you are still here. I greet you. Brother Nonso, Maazi Nonso, I greet you. Maazi David Nana, I salute you, sir. Sir Williams, I throw a salute. Sir Charles, I also throw a salute. Mazdeke, I greet you. Mobility is a Diro, Mobility is a Zoo, and many of them. I greet you. Sir Chus Emeka BLA, I respect, sir. I also use this opportunity to greet Anesta, Biafra champion Buffalo. Our beloved brother, Maazi Christopher Okenwa, I greet you. The minister, Gochuku Biafra, I salute you, sir. Nkiruka. Our minister, Mr. Snow, I salute you, sir. Maazi Simon Epa, Obe Chicago, I salute you, sir. Archbishop of the Most High, I respect you, sir. We have P2B 2023. You can make go inspire you, not for Biafra land, not for
Enokwa. Is it
honestly.
Peter again?
P2B 2023. And my Kelia, Otu, our beloved brother Mazo Tuamwa, and make a legisa. Biafran News Republic, Sir Simon Epa, Ituku, and make a le. Mazi Rejan Furi, sir, I salute you, sir. Mazi Chizoba Chuku, Mazi Ndoka, a lot of us that I won't continue to mention now. I acknowledge every one of us. I greet you so much. And I also use this opportunity to salute our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the father of us, and his son, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. I also want to salute Finland government as well. I will never forget the saboteurs here, including the anonymous listening. I know you are here. We are not harmful. We respect. We do respect everyone. So, British government, I greet you all the ministers, executive. I throw in my respect. Good afternoon from my area. Without much wasting our time, I want to tell the zoo terrorist country they should cease their fire. We are not evil. We are not harmful. They don't want to listen. The fowl that does not hear easily follow. The fowl that does not hear hears in the pot. And the say, I'm not here to deliberate much, but all they know is that what they are seeing is happening. And if we keep deliberating much, telling them not to or to, it looks like we are talking much. And enough is enough for them. The only thing I want to tell my people is that Ocha go red this time around. It is red. They are mentioning our name everywhere they go. We are IPOB, we are this, we are that. They know that we are gone. Biafra is here, and no unhallowed hand will stop it. All the shenanigans they are playing around on internet, saying a lot of things, hearing them, spoiling our name. Everything has time. 2nd of December is mandatory. It's sacrosanct. And we all know that Biafra is here. They know whether Irobisoko is Biafra or them know that Irobisoko is Biafra. If they don't like it, they should go and hug transformer. It's not my problem. Irobo is an Igbo land. We even Mobility have said it that he wants to work with them. They all speak Igbo, so we will not be talking much about it. Let me greet our Biafran forces, BLA, Biafran resistance fighters, Black Marine Department of Navy, Biafran Air Forces. Our defense forces can never be defeated. Not in this time again. Not in this time again. Never had it been ever. So I held them, the dragons, above break my words so that others that raise their hand can contribute as well. Above all things, we must keep supporting our government and our defense forces. It is very, very essential. By all means, both those in the homeland and those in exile, we will keep funding them. May we continue to fund them because Biafra is here. And as long as it comes, as it comes, we continue to defend it. We will defend it and we will defend it for our children. And they will never come back again to fight this battle. Rather, our name will be written in the book of history. I thank you all for this opportunity. I also greet my boss, Maji GD Walker, wherever you are. Please, I salute you, sir. Thank you so much for the time you give me, Sister Clara Jean, Sister Helene, Worry sister. I respect you, Sister Stella. Yeah, the queen. I greet you, madam. Thank you so much. I'm here. Let me eat and rest by the side and listen. I will come back when I'm needed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope I'm being heard.
Nobody is speaking. Oh, yes, we heard you, my brother. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission. Thank you so much for what you have just said. And Biafrans,
You're welcome.
why
all
our
Thank you so much.
hosts and co-hosts
Can you hear me?
yes, we can. We can now.
Thank
Go
you
ahead.
very much. Thank you for holding out for us. Everybody here, you are a co-host. You know how this space has been dealing with us. Please, if you don't hear our voice, just keep on moving, please. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission, my brother. As I yield the mic to, is it Brother Nuso that is to speak now or Charles? Mazi Charles, you have the mic because you are the only one who can see your hands are up. Please, have the mic.
Good afternoon, my people. Good afternoon. I greet everybody, our hosts, and
Mazi Charles, you have
all.
the mic, please.
I'm speaking already. Am I not coming out?
You are coming out, Sister Ellie. Me too. I was not able to release my mic.
Even me, I was hooked. Yeah.
So he was hooked. But David Nana was trying to give some submission before you call a chance. So let's just speak. Then I don't know if David has anything to add on it. Okay.
Okay,
So
thank you.
Mazi, you are coming out. You are coming out.
Yes, you are coming out. So
Worry sister and Helen, you need to hold on, please, because I'm going to be like I said, this is the.
But I'm not hearing him now. Do I go out and come back then?
No, wait, he's not speaking right now.
Where is Worry sister?
I'm here.
Worry sister is speaking.
I'm speaking.
Oh yeah, go on, Charles. Go on.
Yeah, Charles, I can hear you, but Helen cannot hear you.
I can't hear Charles.
I can hear
Okay,
Charles.
if you can't hear Charles, just hold on. When he finish, maybe it's something to do with his online. So maybe when he finish, you might hear him later.
Worry sister, are you hearing him?
Yes, I am.
So when it's finished, you let me know then, yeah?
Yes, okay.
Where is Worry sister? Sorry, Charles, just give us a minute.
Yes,
Worry
I can
sister.
hear Worry sister. I don't think you can hear her.
Oh my God.
Okay, I should wait.
No, go on, my brother. Charles, go on.
Go ahead. Okay. Helen.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I can't hear Worry sister and I can hear you.
Yeah,
but
I can hear Worry sister.
Okay, I'm not going. Read your DM.
I've seen it. I will reply you very soon. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Charles.
Okay. Good afternoon, my people. I'm a Warri-based Biafran, though I'm from Enugu, but I'm calling from my hometown now. So I'm happy to be connected to also share my own experience. We are on top and we are moving with the speed of light to restore our beloved country and nation, Biafra. So all we are doing is yielding fruit. Like my people will say, if a tree does not have fruit, there's no way anybody will throw any stick at it. But once it bears fruit, you see people throwing at it. That is it. So as for Ovie Omagege, is somebody I knew very well. He's a criminal. He has a very bad record. He's an ex-convict in USA. So he had committed a lot of crime. You know, like our prime minister will say, that Nigeria breeds criminals. You understand? He's the immediate past deputy senate president of the zoo. So he committed a lot of crime, even when he was just a senator. And he planned to, when they wanted to overthrow the dead Buhari, he was the one who hired thugs from Warri to go and, the day they were to do it, to go and carry the maize.
Charles, we cannot hear you anymore. I don't know if your line has thrown you out again. I hope they are hearing me.
I can hear you, worry sister. I can hear you. Only I was not hearing. Yeah, Charles.
Okay, it's back
Am I
now.
not coming out again?
No, you were not, but it's okay now. You can carry on. You were not.
So I'll be talking about the person of Omagege. He's somebody I know very well. He's a criminal. He's an ex-convict in USA. So he committed a lot of crime. He was the one who sponsored the stealing or carrying of the maize the day they were to impeach the dead Buhari. So that guy, everybody, I know him. I stay in Warri up till now. So I know him very well. So it's not somebody, they just said that they gave him a school in his place. He's from Orogu in there. So I know him very well, up to his house. All this one he say is not a Biafra, it's not this. He's just deceiving himself. Orogu there, they speak Kwale, which is the same thing with Igbo language. He can speak Igbo, he can speak any Urobo. So to forget what he's saying, just that he think that maybe he will have something to get from the government, because the issue of what is going on in the zoo now, there are like some people that are drowning. If somebody is drowning in a river, anything he sees, we try to hold whether this one can save me. So people should just disregard him. He don't know what he's doing. He's confused. Has nothing to do, nothing for him again. After he left as a deputy senate president, he's no more. He's just trying to get something. No, Nigeria government, what they are doing is that who can do any dirty job? This man can do. Maybe if he came to say something, maybe we'll be able to get something from him. But they are too late because we have gone far. So come 2nd December, they will hear from us. They will be hearing from us. All that is going on is showing that they have nothing again to show. Biafra is here already. I just want to thank everybody that is, paying the price, creating awareness, making people to understand. Anybody you talk to about Biafra and he says, this is not possible, don't just worry the person. They will see it. By the time they see the thing happening from December 2nd, they will be begging. They will only be saying, you told me this, because that was what you told them. Even when the so-called obedient were making noise. Today, I mock them a lot. I will tell them, I won't want to argue on anything again about this Biafra freedom or anything in life. I will tell them, you are always arguing blindly. We told you that time that the OB is not going anywhere. We saw everything before coming. They will shut up because we told them. When we tell them, they will say, some people will say, hey, people, man, hey, your own brother, you cannot support your own brother again. I say, go. All the people shouting OB, 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 they are those people who don't want Biafra. So, because you don't want Biafra does not mean that the truth we are telling you people will not come to pass. What we are doing is yielding great fruit. We are on ground 247. And I can tell you that what is going on now, everybody is hearing it. But some people will choose to remain gullible and ignorant. And that one is not our business. Come 2nd December, they will know that.
Worry sister.
Yeah, I can you hear him? Were you hearing him?
No, I'm not hearing anybody talking.
Okay, he was talking before. Charles was talking, but they've stopped him again. So I don't know if David Nana wants to speak again until he comes back.
I, I'm,
I'm even
am I
struggling
not
to
coming
hear
out
you, my
again?
dear. These people are
Yes.
ridiculous.
It's like a network. Oh. Am I not coming out again?
You are coming out now. Please, can you just round up because the line is throwing you in and out? Is it possible to round
Okay.
up? Then later you come back again,
Okay.
please, so
Thank
that
you very
David
much.
can
I'm
come.
true. I'm true. I just want to tell people
You
that
want me to go out?
No, wait, Ellie, don't go out. Wait, he will
I,
soon finish
the
now.
only, what I want to establish is that we should not bother about Omagege. It's nobody. With the victory is already on our side. Who doesn't want Biafra to come should go and die. Thank you very much. I use my mic.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our sister, our brother. Can I go ahead with sister and Helen?
Yes, go ahead. Ellie, can you hear
Okay.
David? Hello, Ellie. David, go on, sir.
Helen, are you owing Elon Musk? Please try and settle with him. Yeah, thank you so much, our sister, and thank you so much, our brother, for that wonderful submission. Yeah, in my second submission, I want to appeal to Biafrans. We saw what happened yesterday at the town hall meeting with our Prime Minister and those from Canada. It was very, very interesting and very, very important. A lot of people, a lot of Biafrans hooked up to that program. Non-Biafrans hooked up as well. IPOB Nigeria Limited hooked up as well. The terrorist Nigerian state also hooked up anonymously. And those who they are paying as well, we are among those who were listening to the epoch-making event yesterday. It was very, very interesting. Interesting in the fact that the government of Biafra and our Prime Minister had flawed the terrorist Nigerian state on international stage. Interesting in the part that our government is doing us proud. Our government have come wholeheartedly to tell you, Biafrans, whether you support Biafra or you don't support Biafra, that the government is for everybody. It is now behoves on you. If the government is fighting for you, then why won't you support the government? That is the question you have to ask yourself. If our government now come out and say, irrespective of the fact that Amaka is not an IPU, an autopiloter or supporting what we are doing, but our government want to demonstrate to the Nigerian state that we Biafrans love ourselves and we can fight for one another. Very, very important. So we flood the Nigerian government, their terrorist supporters on international stage, and there is nothing they can do about it because the whole world knows what Nigeria represents. Nigeria represents terrorism. Nigeria represents corruption. Nigeria represents jihadism. Nigeria also represents invasion of territories. In fact, Nigeria represents a lot of bad things, but Biafra is the opposite of Nigeria. That is why it was very, very interesting. When you listen to what happened yesterday, you'll be very proud and beat your chest and said, yes, I am a proud Biafran. David is a proud Biafran. I don't know about you. And I'm so happy that I come among this generation that are fighting for the freedom of their people. Very, very important. And we must continue to support the government. Another interesting thing that happened was the IOU loan, special loan. Our sister, another Amaka, you see, coincidentally, an Amaka that flooded the Nigerian government, another Amaka came to bring more light, more fund into the liberation of Biafra. 50,000 ejema as a loan to the government of Biafra. What does Amaka mean by that? Amaka wants the government to speak for her in a very different voice. And there is one very important statement that Amaka made. Amaka said, that while she was very sick, that the prime minister beckoned on her. The prime minister called on her, checked on her to see how she is faring. And besides, that if she had died, those money would have been wasted in the American banks and all the rest of it. What are you going to do with your money when you are not there? So she wants as well to loan the government this money to prosecute those war, so that she, Amaka, living all the way far in the United States of America or in UK, can come back to Biafra land. So she deposited this money as a loan to the government. So what are you, as a Biafra, who is in such a position to do that? What are you waiting for? Our government is ready to fight for you and me. So therefore, embrace this special IOU loan. Very, very important. Amaka has embraced hers and it's working for her. And he said one other thing. There's one thing our prime minister said. Our prime minister used that man in Russia to give an example that when you fight against Biafra, when you fight Mazi Simon Ekpa, you are fighting against Biafra. When you fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are fighting against Biafra. When you fight against the government of Biafra, both in the diaspora and that of the homeland, you are fighting against Biafra. And the spirit of Biafra will destroy you. Very, very important. If you haven't seen it happen, I have seen it happen. You know why? Do you know about what do you call it? Sampe Master. These are those who fought against Prime Minister. Nelly and all the rest of them, they fought against Prime Minister. But where are they today? And where is our Prime Minister? Nsima, Faith or Gali, and all the rest of them. You know, many people that just came newly don't know what is happening or what happened. A lot of us, we are following this. And that is why I remove my cap. I remove my cap. Yes, Ejiro them. I remove my cap for Sonny Akparawa. I remove my cap for that guy. You know, he was, in fact, I am so happy to be among this generation of Biafra. Very, very important. So support our government so that Biafra is restored. And you will be very proud when Biafra is restored. I'm going to tell you this. Because when Biafra comes, all of us will meet in the blessed land of Biafra and fall into the government. The same government that we are projecting at this time. You and I is the government. Because Biafran government is government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And that is why we must do everything to support it. So I salute my leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Thank you so much, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I know Chukwu Okike Abiama will release you at his own time, and is very close, so that we will rejoice in the land of our ancestors. I thank you for what you are doing, and I salute our Prime Minister as well for his doggedness, his steadfastness, and his consistency in making sure that the enemy that flawed in our land. I salute the Biafran Defense Forces. Continue, more Wotowoto to the terrorist Nigerian state. Let them continue to cry while we continue to rejoice, because their downfall is here and our freedom is here as well. Thank you so much, Worry Sister, Helen Peters, and Clara Dims. I say I yield my mind from here.
Thank you. Oh, Ellen, so you were able to hear him, right? Oh, good, good, good. So which means you are back. Thank you very, very much. Like he said, I dug my car for his Sonny Akparawa, because the only thing that drove them away is jealousy, bigotry, and just more jealousy. Isima was just jealous of PM. He was so arrogant, so rude. Isima, how far, how market, where your girlfriend, where are they? They lure you. Oh, there is no leader. There is no person. Yeah, you're not supposed to be a spokesman. We are supposed to be doing it just like that. Where are you today? Where are you? You've been bored. Look at what you are doing to yourself, to your generation, to your family. You are not ashamed that you are calling a whole tribe. You small boy. You small boy, Sima. No wonder they call you Bob Roski of Calabar. I pity you. I pity you. If you think Biafra will not come, just remain in England, though. Don't come. Take now, be enjoying the Tinubu regime. Don't come. If Shetima self cash you, Shetima will deal with you. Because Shetima know that you're supporting Tinubu. And Shetima and Tinubu, they are not good. They will deal with you. Omale, thief. Everybody is looking for money that time. Look at Akbarawa today. Look at him. He's working gallantly, working with the real people, working with who is who, working with the people that is up there, working with the people that matters, and not you short dwarf.
My sister, let me interject. This is Sima. They are the type of people that you will call wear belle face. You understand? He was thinking he's going to earn money from fighting for Biafra. And he was shouting, Biafra, Calabar is Biafra. This and that is Biafra. Immediately after they fall apart, the so-called Tinubu that everybody is laying costs upon in Nigeria there, everyone is laying costs on them. Both their forgers. But you can see Sima still supporting Tinubu. Even as it is failure, Isima is standing by Tinubu. Is that not telling you that this man is just after where his belly face? That is just it. He has nothing to offer, but for his own pocket. He's fighting to make sure his pocket is full, that he will go and enjoy. Maybe probably when he gets to Nigeria tomorrow, when Nigeria still continue, he will be carrying on these small girls, sharing money everywhere. Biafra has come to stop that, and they are all crying. Thank you, my sister. Sorry for interjecting.
Thank you, my sister. No, so I can see that your hands are up. When I'm mobility, but after so you give it to mobility, please, because he's president. Thank you.
I want from start. I think I don't fair greet everybody before. So if I don't greet again,
yes, you have.
Yes, I don't want greet again because make una no verse. Make I not use the many time because everybody just talk. You see, and I don't enter.
We go use bottle. We go use the bottle to take back these people's head when Biafra is restored. Go ahead.
You know, say that make as in when I just enter, I said no need to greet again because I want to greet my Urobo people, my mothers and my fathers.
Is not so speaking, please.
Yes. Am I coming out?
Sorry, sister,
no, so he's speaking. No, so he's speaking.
Oh boy, they are dealing with me. I can't hear him.
Hey, now wow. So my papa and my mama they did for homeland. Migwo. So I greet all the youths from Urobo, Soko land, from homeland. I say Mavo, and I greet each and every one of us yesterday here. So I not go waste much time. I don't feel talk yesterday say, you see the zoo, no matter everything, the zoo must still remain the zoo. Una know why? I felt tell Ona say there's nobody is in Nigeria. I see they repeat them again. I felt talk and say nobody is in Nigeria. The reason why I talk and say nobody is in Nigeria is that is the reason why you will see say they will still gather themselves despite every evidence where we say we don't prove to the world. Then because they know say they no give, because they know say they no get lights, they know say their citizens where they control no get time to even make any good research to come out with any good results. So that is the reason why you see say they must gather themselves again, re-strategize to make sure say at least they can't bring out that thing where we say they want to make their people, their followers, they listen to them. So, but I don't tell them before say days of propaganda don't pass, because with this very particular evidence, I not just if you imagine the way these people now they fool themselves. Because my brother, my brother mobility will come up, they say this one, that one, this is that. No, the reason why all those things happen not be because of the zoo, not be because of all these criminals, these invaders, these terrorists. We say we know say their mission are to come, kill, destroy, and to invade. You understand? Because they must continue to become waiting they be. They no go fit change. You understand? So anything where they like, they go talk. But the fact still remains, say, thank God, say when this terrorist was captured for our land, the world, they make it very, very clear to the world, say this was Biafra Liberation Army, number one. Number two, he make it very clear, say, see the barrack and see the station where from the come. Why he be say these criminals, media, all these their media terrorists, these their agents, invaders? Why he be say they no go fit go make their own inquiries or go make findings? Then they will just come out now for media, they talk nonsense. Okay, they talk nonsense in the sense that whether is it a retired this one, the other idiot, Mumu, they ask that one we know whenever I go come out for Abuja, go anywhere. Waiting happen for Biafra land. You will never even come out from Lagos or Abuja, go anywhere. You see that for there, they conclude, say, let us take waiting the terrorist people. You see the way these people they go. When somebody don't come out live, say these people treat them well. These people no do these people say thank God for a life. He said this is the Biafra Liberation Army. Which other evidence? See where from the south, see everything. Now on one where on I want take all these things to go now? Which people are they deceive? What is the meaning of that conversation if not be on ourselves on the food? So well, as for us, we don't move on because those are not be our business. That are not concern us because if you not like make on a rant from now to tomorrow, those are not be our business. And for all those people where they say Urubu, Usoko, no be Biafra. You see, we don't even get much time to come the waste on that because now when Biafra when Biafra don't come, when we don't redeclare Biafra 2nd of December and we don't defend our land. By that time, we will understand who will be the really owner of the land. Then you will be say you know be Biafra. We go know that time which place where you from come. We go know your DNA. We go really know where you from come. Whether you be Fulani or whether you be Afonja. Because all those Afonja not be even Oduduwa because Oduduwa people will reject you. Whether you be Fulani or whether you be Afonja, by that time we go know. Because this time around we don't even get much time to the waste time because the time we get now 2nd of December we will look and we look forward on how we want to defend our land. Our prime minister already make it very clear. You see all this Suzu media terrorist janja with headers. Make on take see this time around we make on not do like say on a no say on I go just come out on the
Guys,
talk like
I need to go out because this suspension is getting out of hand.
oh,
I
sorry,
can't hear anybody.
Yeah,
I've
please.
just been there. I need to
Can
go
you
out
not
and
hear
come
me,
back.
Sister Eileen?
No, I'm not hearing.
But can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but the people's submission, I can't hear anyone.
Only no so, yes, no so. Okay, go out and see if
Yeah, I need to.
I will bring you back in. The Clara will make you co-host.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Why you bring in our own sister Henny Peters? Well, I will try to quickly see if I can round up my submission now, and I hope she join in as soon as possible. So my submission now is that let them continue to pretend as if, because you see, when all these things is happening, I look at them and laugh from my own end, because I don't want to see any Biafran to come here to start, forget about these people. We know what we are doing. We are 1,000 steps ahead of them. Our prime minister has made it very clear. It is not because of all these people. Do what we are doing. The international community, the international observers, they are seeing everything. That is a fact. Now, let them continue to pretend as if they have any legitimacy over Biafra territory. Let them continue to talk as if maybe, as if maybe let them continue to pretend as if maybe they don't know that we have ordered, there's an ultimatum of 30 days of lockdown of every Nigerian Janjaweed terrorist institution in our land. Let them continue to pretend as if nothing is going on. You understand? Let them continue to pretend as if they are not bringing in their armored tanks. They are not fighting war. They are asymmetric war. They are not fighting. They are not bombarding our land. They are not coming in with their terrorists in our land. Let them continue to pretend. It is just only because our prime minister decided to make stupidity, they decided to come out to gather themselves and to do that, but they are on their own. That one is not. So after ranting, at the end of the day, results will tell. So I will not even waste much time on this issue. But what I'll continue to tell them is that let them continue to pretend as if we have not given them an ultimatum to withdraw every terrorist, every institution of every janjaweed terrorist in our land. Let them continue to pretend as if we have not given. Let them continue to pretend as if they are not aware of the 50 million mandates, the 50 million votes that have given to the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland. Let them continue to pretend. 2nd of December is going to settle, and I don't think our Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Defense Force are even patient enough to wait for until the 2nd of December. Let them continue to pay ignorance of this. I will yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Noso. Thank you for your submission. Thank you so much. I don't want to start wasting time because we are still here. So I'm going to give it to Rage and Fury that they've been throwing in and out so that he can give his own submission. Thank you. Hey, Lucky Star is here now. After Rage and Fury, it will be Lucky Star.
All right.
And Lynn, please, you are a co-host, so because Clara Dean have not seen you yet for her to bring you up. Okay.
Am I coming
so please be a co-host with me, my sister. Beg.
Am I coming
Thank you. Go on, Rage.
I'm coming out, Abby. Can I be heard? Can you hear me, ma? Thank you very much. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. Special greetings to my aunties, parents, delegates. Thank you for dedication, work doing for our freedom.
I don't know if it is from my side. You are breaking range. You are breaking. It's not coming out well.
Okay. Am I still breaking now?
Better now. Better. It's better now.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So thank you to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as our leader Mazim Nadikano, who is leading from the front today in Nigeria here. I want to say a very special thank you to our Biafra soldiers, the BDF, the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Dragon Marine, which is the Biafra Navy.
Your place is so noisy. It's so noisy. Please.
Adjust yourself. But where I am is not noisy. This place is not noisy.
We can hear
It's okay now. It's okay now. It's okay now. You can talk. It's okay.
Okay, so thank you.
Go on, Fury.
So greetings to all of you all for the effort to defend our children, our women, and our land. We cannot appreciate you enough. May God, our God, continue to lead you, guide and protect you in Jesus' name. So also was speaking about something. I think you forgotten it. First, before I move forward, let me speak to Nigerian soldiers and politicians are using to fight for their interest. That look at this very soldier that was released. You can see that even your newspaper is reporting that a terrorist. But the truth is that the Nigerian army has come up to deny this very guy that is a retired soldier. Whereas this guy stated it very clearly that he serves with the 16th Brigade Nigerian army. That is what he said. You understand? Unfortunately, he was denied. So I think this should be a lesson to every so-called military. It should be when you will be sent to go and fight an unjust cause and you are killed, and the people that send you will not be proud of you. With our military personnel in the Biafra region, it's not like that. Every single of them that fall, it's like the whole nation has fallen. We all feel it. And when our freedom comes, these people will be immortalized and they will be worshipped. Their name will be remembered from generation to generation, from ages to ages. That is different. That is the difference between we and you. Difference is that our people that are in the military fighting to defend our children and our women and our land in Biafra land, they are indigenous people. That you as a Nigerian, you are just contracted. to fight to protect somebody's business, a business that is not your business. That is what we are protecting. You are not even benefiting from this business. After the whole fight, you go and stress yourself. Probably they condemn your leg. You carry a very terrible injury. When you come back, you are still going to buy plastic rubber of Gary for 5,000 naira, for 4,000 naira. You are still going to buy plastic rubber of Gary, of a rice for 8,000 naira. You are still going to buy a loaf of bread for 2,000 naira. That is what we are going to defend. So all I'm saying is this should be a lesson to all of you all, because you can see with Adewale, the army has denied him that he's a retired soldier. Whereas he wear complete military kit, he was wearing military boots and everything. You understand? Yet, so if he was a retired army, what is he doing in Biafra? It's a retired army, yet they sent him to come and kill innocent children and women. I believe and I hope the military, the Nigerian military and police, whatever you are serving, the indigenous people in that military, will take a lesson from this and they will advise themselves. You understand? So that is all I want to say about that. And about Omo Agege, like I said earlier, I think my brother Ochuku got it very correctly. If he has lost his history, if he doesn't know where he comes from, we want to put it to him that the name Agege is not an Isoko name, neither is it an Urobo name. Where we hear of Agege is somewhere in Lagos. You understand? So if he doesn't know where he comes from, he should humbly go to Lagos and find where he comes from in Lagos. Because I think there's a part in Lagos where they hear the name Agege. Probably you should just simply go to that place and find his root in Lagos. You understand? These are the strangers, because they can speak our language, because they were able to manipulate their way into offices in government house in Biafra land. These are the stooges that were planted to keep us in perpetual slavery, to keep us in hunger, to keep us in underdevelopment. Like I said a few days ago, the only house that you will see electricity in his whole community is his house. You understand? Every other house be in darkness because he's able to afford to buy generator and to buy fuel. You understand? Even the road to his house is not tied. You get? So why are these people coming to speak up against the people's freedom? They are still thinking that it was those eras where only them have access to China television, NTA, to speak, to deceive the world, lie against the masses, the real indigenous people, that everything is well, whereas everybody is facing a very tough time. Everything is not well with anybody. But today, most of us, we have access to the internet. We are the masses, we are the people, where we can come up to tell the world what is happening, to tell the world our story. Gone are those days. You understand? So Omo Agege is not speaking for us. As a matter of fact, in the voting platform, there is a place where you will say, where you can say you want to vote for Nigeria, that you don't want Biafra to. You have that option in the voting. So rather than coming up to fool himself thinking that he's representing anybody, it's not representing anybody. Nobody knows Omo Agege. In maybe just a few places in Urobo, they even know about him. Nobody knows about him in Isoko. You understand? So it's not representing anybody. We are Biafrans. This is why we always say that under Wazobia, we fall under Bia. And why are we together with our brothers? Our culture are the same. The food we eat are the same. We have the same 4 market days. We have the same traditions. We have the same religion. Until I left data for the West, I never knew that there was anything called Muslim. I said this thing here before. All I knew about was either my papa, because my papa was a traditional worshiper. Either if they kill a fowl to worship all this same one, you understand? I like that thing well, you understand? Where would they chop all these where they take a fowl cook, you understand? So because of that itself, for me to even they go church, they had me that time. You understand? So things that we knew about was this traditional worship and Christianity. Those are the only two things we know about. And Jewish worship, probably. You understand? So, until I left Lagos, until I left data for the West, that was when I knew that, okay, fine, there's anything they call Muslim. And that aside, I also want to use the opportunity to advise our people that if the enemies divide us, we should not accept their narrative. And I want to send this kind and humble message to our brother, Biafra superstar. The truth is that you said the DSS arrested one labor leader, Ajairu, something like that, who is an Igbo speaking Biafra. He said he's been arrested because of, he said other people have been in that place. You use Oshomole. Oshomole is from Igodomigodo, my brother. Igodomigodo is also Biafra land. You people should try to get this thing correctly. As a matter of fact, Biafrans have been in presidency before. But just by chance,
My
this is why
brother
the
Grace, let
enemies
me
rose.
correct you for Shomole. Oh, Shomole is no longer Igodomigodo. Oh, Shomole is a Muslim and a hardcore for that matter. It is Oshomole that they have used to conquer the Edo North. Edo North now is being
Okay,
ravaged by these terrorists. So don't say he's a Biafra. No, he's not.
okay, okay, but okay, it's not from Igodomigodo, right?
Yes.
It's a Shomole from
Yeah,
Igodomigodo.
he's from
Is it from
Igodomigodo.
Igodomigodo? But Igodomigodo is Biafra now.
No, that man will go back to
But
the north. Oh. He has given that
this
land
no, wait,
to
wait.
the Fulanis. The Edo North
The point
land
I'm trying
belongs
to
to Fulani. That place is the only place they rape and kill our people every day. Every
okay.
blessed day.
Thank you. Thank you. The point I'm trying to make is that even though Oshomole has joined the enemies to fight against his people, the fact still remains that the land of Igodomigodo is Biafra land. Just like we have a Hope Uzodima fighting against Biafra. That doesn't mean that it's not from Igbo land. That doesn't mean that Hope Uzodima is not from Igbo land. You understand? Though he has joined the enemy to fight against us, that is the point I'm trying to make. That when we are trying to look at these things, let's get it right. The only Biafran president we have had, which we think that things will be okay in Nigeria, was Jonathan Ibele. Good luck. That was the only Biafran government we have had. The enemies, because of their jihadist tendency, because of their caliphate tendency, and their Islamization tendency, they ganged up together. Then a bag of rice was sold for 6,000 naira. Or this one they call man of God, Adeboye. He organized 1 million march to march against Jonathan, where fuel was sold for 65 naira. Adeboye organized 1 million march against Jonathan. But today, where a bag of rice is sold close to 100,000, where fuel is bought 85 naira in NNPC, other filling station, 900 and in fact close to 999 naira. That is what they said. Some said 960 naira. Some places say if you buy it for 1,200 naira. That same man of God from Afonja side is telling you that Nigeria problem is spiritual problem. It tells you one thing, that you are not one with these people. Once they see your person, they will create all manner of problems to kick him out of that place, like they did to our person, the only Biafran we have had as a president in Nigeria. Good luck, Jonathan. They kicked him out. They created insecurity in the name of Boko Haram. Now we're even thinking that I was thinking that Sambisa forest was one kind, like my sister was saying, was one kind a dangerous forest with dangerous snakes and animals. Not knowing that it's a city that even has a very big market with electricity, that even has humanitarian aid. Did you know all of these things before? So my people of Isoko, let us wake up. Oh, no mind all this Isoko and Europe, just because they lack information. They have not traveled out of data. That is why they don't even know who they are. This so-called Oma Agege, when they call himself Oma Agege, when he goes to that Agege in that Lagos side, Omoibo, they still they call him. Are you aware of that? So he knows very well. They still call him Omoibo. You hear me? Once he goes to that Yoruba side, now Moibo they still they call him. You get, so he knows who he is. But because he's stealing, because he knows that his criminality and his crime is like most of these people that are kicking against the freedom. They know why they are kicking against it. Because if there's nothing like Nigeria today, they are fraudster, they are scum mining, they are stealing, they are looting, and corruption of varying degrees cannot thrive again. Those can only thrive in a place where there is no law, where there is nothing like a database system. What they are, most of them are scared of is the database system. That when you go and steal fowl, like one came earlier that was making my sister to scream. You don't mind those people. If you check deep into that person's profile, you realize that it's not even useful to himself. Not to talk of being useful to any other person. Somebody that has not even done anything to free himself. What makes you think that that person will do something to free another person? If you check in deeply, now maybe now one joint today they drink ogogoro, maybe they smoke igbo. Very irrelevant people, you understand? But they just hide under behind the keyboard to come and spew their nonsense. You think that you yourself, you that know where you are going, you just be killing yourself over non-entities, people that don't matter, who don't know where they are coming from. So if you as an Isoko and Urobo person, if you are not a Biafran, who are you then? Are you an Afonja? Are you a Yoruba? What do you have in common with those people? Are you a Fulani? Are you a Hausa? What do you have in common with those people? Let our people listen. Isoko, Uburobo, my Biafra, Mako Mabini, Makere wo Ufo Mama no, ve Nigeria. Nigeria, Unyere, Nigeria na. Warero Gagaze, Nigeria, Fapa, Upavo, whatever you will na, where go matri, ve Nigeria na. We me fa wona bo oko early morning video ke warrior freno ta wo kibos mi te fiaso wa se mo na wa seri evavo we seri evavo wo rom la wo map ibu elem no oza no ovri ibu degbi ibu duze no yuri wa ye sikino o sere rota ye siko pan in Nigeria e pan in Nigeria gati ma se continue ne e dini na brio wa do modi gari brio wa do modi rice afish maje do ubresiso esiso vede brio wa za fish ovo banana o banana wo bikra e tanzan mesa ha o se da fish o bikro e tanzan ni se bubro o se da fish ko no garabon mabe un maji de woro ke mo maina ilu le na so visoko na kede no kede ne shagari jesu majibiro na bobi o ma ene na ni soja bi na mabiro na bo o bo na government maro bo na tujiji nyo ma viro soja isoko wa ba ma wa fi obo fio ufo mari wa fi obo fi orobo freedom money o so ovun mawo den your prime minister Simon Ekpa because ijin mawo no obe Niger Delta na zena ameto polo gba masari na awen horo ku we parin gbe vanyo oyan awen horo ke ko mare horo ku fu mano wo ispito rejere abobi roko wo bobi mami de rejere abobi roko wo bobi o mami skulu rejere abobi roko to mo yo gbe to mo da fe ufo man ma wen hoke na ogbe frene waja wi Yoruba gba wa Hausa gba wi Fulani avio wa fio in Nigeria fafu bobo ma unyo rie onyule na meresona Nigeria fafu bobo ma huye orie Nigeria fafu bobo ma huye orie Eva mare ruma jenu yenano Oke no matere Biafra materio Nigeria fafu bobo ma huye orie Nigeria fafu bobo ma huye orie Eva mare ruma jenu yenano Oke no matere Biafra materio E Biafra ne Nigeria fafu bobo ma huye orie Nigeria fafu bobo mahuye horia Kafa mare ruma jenu yenano Oke no matere Biafra Maserio. Thank you very much, my people. My name is Regent Fury, a proud Biafran, and thank you for the opportunity to speak.
Thank you, Reggie, my brother. God bless you. Remember you that will come and release the music for us like Lucky Star. We are waiting. Thank you so much for your submission. Ellen, do you have anything to add to it so that we can give it to Lucky Star? If you are ready to add anything, add and give it to Lucky Star, Ellen. Helen, you are not there. Okay, Lucky Star, please take the mic. Is Lucky Star speaking? I can't hear Lucky Star. Please, thumbs up if you people can hear Lucky Star. Can anybody hear Lucky Star? Thumbs up, please. Good. Can anybody hear me?
We dey hear you. We dey hear you. We don't hear Lucky Star. We dey hear you.
Lucky Star, are you speaking? We can't hear you. Ugo, please, can you take the mic as well? Come up, all of you that is in the listening session. Can you please come up? Because we are here to designate this zoo country. Our prime minister is winning and we are winning with him. So we will not sit down, fold our hands to see our brothers and sisters being massacred for just no reason. And now we have stood up and we are going to fight them like never before. And we are saying on the second is not too far from now. And we are going to show them what we are made of. Lucky Star, if you cannot hear us, please can you go out and come back again so that I will bring you in. Thank you. Charles, I can see you are requesting for the mic. If you want to speak again, my brother, please, those of you that is in the listening session, please come and join us and speak to our Urobo Isoko brothers and sisters because we are one. God bless all of us. Charles, over to you, sir. Charles, I'm calling for the second time. Nobody can hear me. I don't know what is going on, or we can't hear anybody, just me. I don't know. I really don't know what is going on. But we'll carry on.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
But can you hear Charles?
No, I can't hear. I cannot hear Charles. I cannot hear Lucky Star as well.
Lucky Star is not here anymore now.
I cannot hear Charles.
Ellen Peters, are you there?
Charles is connected.
Peters. Okay. So, if nobody is hearing, okay, you are hearing me, so I will carry on until somebody will take the mic from me again. So me, I won't speak my Ogboge language. They tell my people say they go trouble us, we go trouble them. But at the end, Biafra go come. They don't go fight Amaka Sote, Amaka don't fight them back. The whole of Nigeria where you not get shame, they fight woman. Let's say they fight a whole country. They fight woman. Let's say they fight nation. Can you imagine the disgrace that they give themselves for only one woman when the Bible says, say, wait till the Oba of Lagos don't talk before. Wetin the woman talk not different from wetin the Oba of Lagos talk. Wetin the woman talk not pass wetin the Yorubas, they are funjas them, the some of them. Wetin they do our Biafra brothers for Yoruba land, burning their houses, destroying their shops. I don't know whether wetin Amaka talk, he pass wetin they do to them. When thunder go blast them from left, right, center, they no go ever get peace until Biafra come. Amaka go destroy them. Now we don't get plenty Amaka. I say if I get poison, I go give a shot for where they walk to. If I get to tap pepper, I go give the shot, me thunder blast them. Then they crazy, they not rich. They never start, they never see anything. We say now we will not go see Pepe. Una go fit deal with one, una go deal with. But we plenty personal. Our voice go must be loud personal. If una like, make una go wherever una want go. Whether na European Union, no, whether na Africa Union, anywhere una go carry go, they go come look for us. We no go meet them again because we don't reach there before and they not listen to us. So we dey do our own thing. And 50 million plus don't give our PM the authority, the go ahead to speak for Biafra. And in they speak for Biafra. He they speak for me and you. And I make us with a win. He not to say they cash army man for our Bodoibo, for our land. And they carry and go give them, say they take. It is if not the janja weed, not the cash. It is we go sorry for them. Hell no, we not go sorry for them. We look say this are for jazz them. They not get sense. And some of the Yorubas now our people, some of them now make us say we want show them example. Say our BLA, our Liberation Army, they gidigbam. They need they shake, they need they do evil. They don't tell you they not be terrorists. They do the needful. They do the needful. And at the needful, when they do so, now they release this Yoruba man. When they make it run far away from our Biafra land. The same army that when they come Okoma, will they come for una hand go touch una very soon. Una say na child's play will they do. My brother Lucky Star, I better take the microphone before he go take you come out again. Thank you.
Hello, thank you very much. God bless you. I'm enjoying the program since I'm just battling with network of the zoo. Now God created on our way. In fact, I love you people. You are just wonderful. I'm very happy because I know say Biafra already come. Not be say it they come. You see, the zoo is confused, and the zoo media, they are confused men, bunch of fools. They deny somebody, say the guy is not serving under them. I want to ask now, not be today that they deny us now, not be today that they deny the people. They know themselves, just a few minority that is tormenting millions of people in the contraption they call a nation. And this bunch of fools, corruption has been deep-rooted into their sinews, their veins. The same few criminals who are the rulers, because they are rulers. There's a difference between a ruler and a leader. A ruler is that one that dictates, that will never take opinion of the citizens. So this bunch of few individuals in animal, in a human, body, but animal in nature, they are the one that is confusing the people. They are the criminal breeders because they are criminals. And that young, fresh, handsome man that they released, now how he retire, that young man, I don't understand how people retire in the zoo again. That the guy is retired. In fact, that's a fresh soldier that they just they panabit and small. You see, I say the bandage in hand small. Make him talk. Anyway, I even know that they will still deny the guy before I had it openly. I dey love the zoo. Which it's possible for them, though the commander don't talk, say not go free anybody again. Which is possible that they can capture like 10 of them and with their badges, everything, and present them again. See, look at these people. We don't catch them again. No. They will still come out and say that this bunch or the group or one battalion, if they capture them, they will still talk that they are already they retire and they are not even serving. They will still say that it is the doctor. Look at them in the media there. They are just confusing. They don't even know. They don't even understand their own military. That they don't know what is called rule of engagement. Eh? Okay, go and check their S handle. You will see that the only thing you will update, you see there, how they take award somebody. Though I don't follow them. I always go there and glance through to know how they are doing their rubbish. How they take award. When they take kiss on people for social place, they will give them award. And they don't understand the rule of engagement. They are not even, in fact, these criminals, oh, I don't know. It just be like, they say people, they marry. Yeah, some go marry. They don't know how to handle marriage. Now it be the one of the zoo. People won't get country. They say they won't get their own country. Other smaller people, they get country. They say they will get country, say they're big rich. I tire for these people. One boy, when they sell meat pie for zoo, when you sell meat pie reach one place, now you say, nah, wow. Now really, now wow for zoo. Zoo is not a place to stay. I thank God for Onyendu, when he called them the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. Oh, may God bless Onyendu for this name. A place where they value cows. They all of them want to go into the business of cow. A place where, in fact, the cow, the milk of cow, when they don't drink, don't spoil their brain. I don't know the adjective to qualify these idiotic men. And another thing when I see the look, that's our MNK wife, when they join with PM Post and Wednesday, when they join with that bed bug, whether not bed bug, they are doing a procodie. If they talk one thing, whether not English, if they speak English, yes. You don't know the English now. Who the English help? If they speak grammar, who grammar help? The people when bring the grammar now they kill us so. If they speak grammar, he say when you Peking go follow our prime minister do competition. Say our prime minister not know book rich in Peking, small Peking. Make it be. But I thank God, the person when not know book rich in Peking. Now he carry us reach where we dey so. Now he carry us reach where we don't they get level for international. Now that one, now they paint them for body as they sweet us, they paint them. As they sweet us, omo, they paint them. Now that thing, now they paint them because they cannot be able to carry the government to that level. They were romancing. Okay, look at the word when that woman talk. He said now only once in the call Nigeria zoo. Can you imagine? That is to tell you that ever since that MK has been broadcasting, the wife never support him. If they do many sweet mouth, they talk English. Now English, I won't talk for my kitchen. Now English, now I won't give me the freedom. So they hear the score of our prime minister. Boko for PM. Boko for PM. Oh, I love this. I love this man. The joy is sought in life for him. But I thank God. I thank God say the land of the finish is not like the zoo. The land of the finish. Now they sent help when during 1967, 68, they sent aid. Come give the dying of children of Biafra. The wife not hear her. When he say Finland, that they do like this, they shoot somebody, they this and that. He talk. If you listen to the video, you go see the way the wife they analyze how Finland be. Finland, okay, then Finland not well, but now they send food. People when where they not well, oh, where they not get they get special education for PM. Thank God, they get special education for PM. They train PM well. Now make PM get swag. Now make PM carry us reach where we dey. Yes, thank God. Now the same PM, the same country where we say they not like so, when they shade their enemy, now he carry us reach where we dey. Now in they command the BLA, now in they command the citizen of Biafra, now in make the zoo they shake, now in make the zoo the lawyer for Biafra. So if they talk say finish na a place, we'll count the verse for Finnish people. I've been a finish himself. We pray, make a when freedom.com, we'll go build better place, one maybe small city for Finnish people. Anytime when they come, they will stay. They go lodge, enjoy themselves, they go back. In fact, the zoo not be place when they stay. Now place when snake day. Now place when animal day. Now place when mosquito day. Now place when they not feel control their airspace. Now place when we say they not feel control their border. Zoo now place when we say anyhow people they come there. Zoo now place when they say okreka. Now place when they carry condemn iron benjo things they carry come put for zoo. Zoo is a waste bin. It's a place where they keep refuse, trash. Zoo now place when we say they can take project, they not the execute them. Zoo now place when we say if they manage do road, the road not they last. Even bicycle pass the top of the road go spoil. Zoo na place when we say if they manage do gutter, cellophane go food the gutter, they not go do sanitation. Zoo na place when we say if they build hospital, the block when they build the hospital, if breeze blow the block they fall for ground, they not they miss mate well. Zoo na place when we say they not they inspect project, they just give money carry on. Whether they do the road, they not do the road, they don't carry money, they don't put for pocket. Zoo na place where people are, emotionally traumatized. Zoo na place when we say people are almost everybody are mad because they have lost their sensibility. In fact, zoo na place is a confused environment. It's a place where human right is not honored. Zoo is a place where people who are not qualified for position, they go position. Zoo na place where thugs and terrorism is the order of the day. Zoo na place when they do score mining. Zoo na place if I write there for book, sister, if I write for book, my brother, we not go feel you go read, go tire. Zoo na place. Wait, etc. May God punish the terrorists. May God disgrace the terrorists. Those people when put us for this bondage, when they give bribe to the European Union, may they go European Union. Now only they get the European Union. They feel say European Union be like Aso Rock. When we say they go formulate things, they feel say European Union at their court when they go put Muslim person for in charge when not no book.
The only place where professor they rig election for area boy for Agberu for street to be president or in governor, now he be Nigeria.
So the feel say Zoo na European Union, the European Union self, now their papa house, the European Union. Now only they no road to that place. May they go now. They feel say European Union go just bounce, carry their, they say they feel arrest like their EFCC and their DSS. They feel say European Union go just carry person, go arrest. Anyway, they feel say they feel carry oil money, go block them, promise the heaven and earth. Yes, now he make them, they carry money, our own money, go bribe BBC, bribe CNN, bribe all of them, may they not talk about Biafra. Now the same mentality, now that they use, they feel say finish, they go use that kind of mentality. God will punish them. God will disgrace them. We are just waiting for the second. The idiot them. On the second, he don't reach finish now. Now they go no say that man when they release that day. Now they go no say their own useless barrack when they take the kidnap so. Now they go no say that barrack na foul cage. Foul cage. Now you know foul cage as they be. Now they're going to say our men is capable of demolishing and bringing down their foul cage when they call barrack, where they take the kidnapper people they put. Now they're going to say our men, they are capable. May they not worry. We just show the sample. The guy they tell, they say they treat me where they feed me. They give a transport. Okay, may they go find her now. May they go find her. May they beat her. Very idiotic. Make I read my mic, I beg. I dey vex for these people. They are sick in their brain. That almost game matter when we talk. So may not worry. With a bunch of fools, we can't consult those kind of people before we do our state mapping. Because when you consult them, they will knock it out because of the looting and what they are stealing from our land. We don't know them. They are illegitimate people. So those people, when they look common, those people, when they feel say there not be anybody for the ground where we come from, now we give the mandate, not be Omagege. We don't know him. Omagege na idiot. Omagege, he just go there, go romance with him, Fulani, they give a deputy senate president. He not do anything when he did there. He just carried NEPA, put for a community. Now so he do am. Even now, the community self not get light as we talk now. The man not way in the crease. In the crease. We nobody know him. In fact, in generation, I don't want to talk. Wait till I know be say all of them when they see the represent, they whether now validate their election and their position in their usual politics. Very soon they will run. They are going to run from our land. The land those that will survive will run, and those that will not survive will kiss the dust alongside with the terrorists. Terrorists, when they bring, come they suck our oil, they kidnap our people, they carry people kidney, they go abroad. That idiots when you not agree support Biafra. Not being the people when they see the respect for British, whether not Britain. That man, Ikweremadu, not be still their prison so. Or they not serve them rich. Why they not release them? They see detainer for there. They face law for there. And now they be their advisor. Now they collect indirect rule system. Why they not free them? They see punish and join upon the own money when British they collect from our own land. They see detain the guy because you are serving you are a slave. You are serving your master, and you think you have freedom from your master. Who will give you that freedom? But we have come to take it. We are taking it. We are taking it. They are not giving again. We were crying before to give us Biafra. This time around, we don't change the language. We are taking it by fire, by force. May they watch. Thank you, Boris Sister and Helen Peters and Clarity for the hosting. God bless you.
Thank you very much, my brother Lucky Star. We appreciate that wonderful submission of yours. We thank you. And we once again appreciate everybody here present. Please, my people, we are at work. Go and share this program. Our people must know who we are. Please, if you are in the platform and you have not shared, you are not helping us. You are not helping yourself also, because the more our people get delivered, the faster our freedom. Please share, share, share. Do not be selfish. It's not for me. If you are sharing it, it's not because of me. No, it's because of every one of us and our generation yet unborn. Please, let's do well and share, because the people, they are in our neck. They are fighting us behind. They don't want us to continue. Sometimes I don't even hear people talking. But by the time you share, when I go back, I will be able to listen to it, and every other person, even our people on ground, they will be able to listen to you. Please, my people, go and share. And not only that, must you wait for Nigeria to happen to you before you will start speaking? I don't understand. You can see that some foolish people who were calling for election is, my vote must count. My vote must count. Today, they are all crying. Hilda Tokubo is crying. Why is Hilda Tokubo crying? When you know that his vote has counted. Her vote has counted, I mean to say. Her vote has counted, and she's reaping the fruit of her vote that has counted for her. And now she's crying. She's asking if she's well. That if you should see somebody that had an accident along the road, fear will not let you rescue the person and take to hospital. When you get there, the next thing they'll be asking you for doctor's report before they will attend to the person. So therefore, is she well? Hilda Tokubo, I am telling you, you are the one that is not well. Because you still believing that Nigeria will work where judiciary have no power. Everywhere, everybody in that country has corrupt. They are all corrupt. Nobody will speak the truth. The three arms of government, they are all swimming in their corruption. And you think such a country will still work? Now today you are coming out to cry. Hey, if your mother was alive, she would have done this, she would have done that. She would have been ashamed of the judiciary. Not today. At least probably your mother knows something. And your mother that knows something about judiciary, she educated you for you to move it forward, but you have failed your mother because you couldn't stand for the truth. For your mother to know that you fought, for people to know that there is what is called judiciary that's supposed to be at the side of the people, but now they are against the people. Hilda Dokubo, your shame, they share your mama for the grave where she did. Do not cry. And Nigeria will continue to happen to every one of you that believe in Nigeria. Nigeria will continue to happen to you. We saw our brother, what is his name? They are dismantling his hotel. They seal it in Lagos. That is the man that blackmailed his own people and run to Lagos. That they are killing people in Biafra land. That is the reason why he's moving his business to Lagos. Today, my brother, how far now? How is your business? How is your business ongoing? Please, somebody should call his name. I've forgotten his name. How is your business ongoing in Lagos? They have sealed it now. What other blackmail are you going to use to run back to your land? This is how you guys will continue to bring shame upon yourselves, denying whom you are. Meanwhile, the people you try to deny yourself for, they know you more than you do. The Yorubas, they know you. The Fulanis, they know who you are. No matter how you try to craft in it. I am a one Nigerianist. I am not a Biafra. I want one Nigeria that will work. From now till eternity, Nigeria can never work because that is what the British want it to be. It is their company. They say what goes there. You have no power there. And they want it to collapse on top of your head. That is why you can buy a loaf of bread for 7,000. Abi how much they said they are selling it there. You still believe in Nigeria will work. Hunger alone will kill you. So the faster you support Biafra freedom, the safer for you. Because if Biafra go, at least in Yoruba and the Fulani becoming one country, they will do well. They will, at least anyhow they manage themselves, let them manage. But we Biafra, for 100% sure, we will be fine. Nobody is going to buy a tuber of yam for 11 or 15,000. No one. Or 3 legs of chicken for 10,000. No, nobody. So if you continue to believe in Nigeria, Nigeria will give you nothing but death. Because they try to crack it down so that the Sharia law will come in. You guys don't know what is coming for you. You don't know. The Sharia law that they are trying to usher in, they are trying to at least pave way. Pave way. At the time they have been able to bring it in, then they will use the Sharia law to tie your hand, tie your leg, your mouth is already been sealed with gun and bullets already. So nothing you will say about it again. Anyhow, you will turn to zombie. Zombie son are one way. Zombie, or you, if they say turn right, you will turn right. Turn left, you will turn left. That is what they want to bring for you. Hell from the pit of hell. That is what Nigeria is planning to give you as you continue to believe that Nigeria will work. My people, if you don't stand up now and start fighting for your freedom, you are gone. And the only way you will be saved is this Biafra. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. The zoo is begging the international people to come and mediate between us. Why? If Prime Minister is working for the zoo, as the Delilah have claimed, and her DOS juicy counterparts, as they all have claimed, why is the zoo now still crying? Why is the zoo still crying? So do not allow this manner of people to deceive you. You are letting them to deceive you, to delay your freedom, and continue to render you useless. As a Biafra, you have no say. And if they should give you millions of years to still spend in Nigeria, you will continue to remain a slave. You will have no say. Most especially my so-called people that they are calling themselves Urobo-Isoko. We are not Biafra. Shame on you people. When you don't even have a voice in that geographical location. Have you gotten any voice? If not for the voice of this, our senior brother, the Igbo-speaking Biafrans, if not for them, do you think you will have a voice there? These are the people who have laid down their lives to protect you. If not for the ESN that our leader set apart to protect our land right from the east, do you think as they have taken over Benue, who is next to be taken down? It is we. It is we, because we share the same boundary with our Igbo-speaking Biafrans. Yes. Those are the people we are sharing. If we are going home now, we go with the same transports. We enter the same transport to our various places. That is who we are. That is the origin of our people. And that is why you see that we find ourselves in a geographical location. That circle is just for Biafrans. And it is original, organic from God. It is organic from God. You are an organic person from God, right from inception. God gave us that land, gave us blessings upon blessings for us to enjoy our lives. The resources given to us. Another person from Niger, Mauritania, or whatsoever, they are collecting it to use it for their family, their friends that lives in Mauritania, they are not hiding it. They are not hiding it. That is why they tell you that a Fulani that is coming from Burkina Faso or wherever, or even in the Arab world, because they are these Fulanis, you have them everywhere. You have the Arab Fulani, but Nigeria is not their destination. It's not the place they have taken as their land. Even it wasn't on BBC News that carried it the other time that the influx of the Fulanis coming to Nigeria is going to bring disaster. They know how to report all this, but they have no solution because of their selfish interests. They have no solution for it. They just allow them. They have told you now that they have come. Go and deal with it. And how are you going to deal with it? How? When you still believe that Nigeria will work? How? How are you going to stop them if you don't have your own nature that you can protect your border from these people? How? How are you going to stop them? How will Nigeria work with the influx of these people coming to your land? Somebody that you don't know where it's coming from. He has no pity for you. That is why they kill you barbarically. The way they kill, they have no mercy for you. Because their own is go and kill them and take over the land. Because that is what their forefather told them. The Usman Dafodio legacy. That is what they told them. They have forgotten that Usman Dafodio did not conquer us. They only conquered the North through their saboteurs. That is why saboteurs must be eradicated in our land because they are so dangerous. The saboteurs are the people that make these people conquer the North. The Hausas. It is through the saboteurs. The same thing happened in the so-called Edo. It was through saboteurs that a foreigner has now become a king that will be commanding, telling people who to vote and who not to vote for. Any party that this man did not support, they now tag the party as the enemy of the palace. This is what is going on. And you think something is going to change? These foreigners has not taken over your land. They are the people controlling everything. And you think without Biafra, you are still going to survive it for how many years? How long are you going to survive the influx of the terrorists in our land? How? How long? A terrorist coming from Sudan because he has any.
My sister, there are so many hands
Oh, I
up.
can't see anybody, my sister. Then I yield the mic.
There are so many hands up, my
No,
darling.
I did
So,
not see anybody. I did not see hands up. That is why I keep talking.
you know, I'm on the co-host.
Okay, then. Okay, they can have the mic. Let me use.
So just few minutes.
No,
round
don't
up,
worry.
darling.
I have used my mic, please. Thank you.
Among them, whether Naivan, please unmute and speak before my sister. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? I've been only Lena, they hear me. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go
Okay.
on, sir. I've been calling you. Go
Okay,
on.
can I speak? Okay.
Yes.
You call another person. Thank you. Yeah. Good afternoon from here. The Clara Dim and Worry sister. Thank you for giving me the mic. So I'll be listening. Me, I don't know how to talk much, but there is something I just want to contribute. First of all, Orobo is Biafra land. Me, I am from Igodomigodo. Igodomigodo is Biafra land. So, how is it? But what I want to contribute, what I want to say is not just about this Orobo but based on what is happening. I want just to say something about it so that people will understand. It's about this IPOB Nigeria. People should understand the rate of the attack that is coming upon our PM now. So it's because of this December 2nd declaration. So that's why all these things are happening. And also, you see, these people, the DOS, these people, they are not fighting for Biafra. They are political pressure group. That is it. They are political pressure group. Because you cannot be fighting to leave a nation, and at the same time, you are still having something to do with the politicians in that that you are fighting against. You are still telling them to work and telling them this is what they will do, that they should reduce the electric bill, they should do the road, they should do this, they should do that. No. Once you are fighting to leave a nation, it shows that you are automatically, those people are like they are, how would I put it, opponent. So you have, the only thing you do is to fight them, and nothing they do that you will say is good. But these people there, they used to commend them in some things that say that they should try and do this. No, it shows that they are not fighting for any freedom. Freedom fighting is either you are fighting for the freedom, or you are a political pressure group. You want to pressure them to make their state better. So those people are still following there. They don't know what they are doing. They are just there for political, to pressure the politicians. So freedom fighting is that you stand on your ground and you disagree with them. So it is until there is a negotiation between you. When you are fighting them, then if they come to a negotiation table, it is then that is what you are after. You are not after advising them to do anything. Because you don't have to even discuss with them. Just keep on eating them. So, and another thing I want to say is that this Biafra, that this 2nd of December declaration of Biafra is very, very important. Many people don't understand. You know, sometimes some people will come, they will say Biafra died so and so years. Biafra died 1970 and this and that. So when we declare this Biafra on the 2nd of December, it shows that the Biafra that you said is dead has risen. We have redeclared it. So without this redeclaration, I don't think we can even think of talking about fighting for Biafra. All we'll be doing is agitating for a better place, because there is nothing to fight for. Because the people that you are fighting already, I tell you that what you are fighting for is dead. Because after the end of the war in 1970, there was an agreement, and the people that surrendered during the war, they signed an agreement, they signed a document, and those documents are there. So once you keep on fighting for Biafra without redeclaring the Biafra, it's just like you are doing something that you don't even know what you are doing. You are just agitating for a better maybe better southeast region or better Biafra region. But once you declare it now, it shows that you have something that based on this thing, based on this mandate, based on this declaration, this is what we are fighting. So the thing will not make sense. So nobody will not come and tell you that Biafra has died again. No, it shows that this is the Biafra that we are fighting. This Biafra that we declared on the 2nd of December, based on this mandate, that is what we are fighting. So that time the struggle will not make sense. So nobody will come. So this is the thing that many people, some of these people that are fighting our PF, they know all these things. They are just pretending as if they don't know. So they are saying that once that December 2nd come and the mandate was given to him and he declared the Biafra, that is, he will have more voice, more power, more everything to do what he's doing. And he's going to silence them totally. So this is why the reason you see all this attack coming from all these people. Because as far as they are doing, they know they are not doing anything. They are just there. They are just there to agitate for maybe the things will change. Nigeria will be better one day. They will call them and negotiate with them. And so if not, you cannot be agitating for Biafra and you are not. You don't have where you are coming from. You don't have where you are going. You say you are doing something internationally. What is the thing you are doing? Nobody is. You are not even proving it, making it to be public. You say you have something. So what I'm saying is that people that are still taking all those DOS people as serious, they should know what DOS is fighting for. Is not to get total freedom from Nigeria. I don't think so, because they don't have anything to show that this is what they are doing to get total freedom. These are just people that are trying to just political. They could call them political pressure group. So those people are still following them. That is what they are fighting for. And if you fight for that, many people, you cannot achieve anything with that kind of fight in Nigeria. Nigeria will never take you serious, because they know that even if you go through the political way, they are the one in charge of the political system, and they are going to use it against you, and you are not going to achieve nothing. So the best thing that is happening to us now is this the coming of our PM Samuel Ekpa, together with Nnamdi Kanu. I know that Nnamdi Kanu has done almost everything, but this declaration, because there is one of his broadcasts, he was talking about that they are going to form a government in exile. So I believe we have such kind of thing in mind if we should to come before he was kidnapped. But without this particular redeclaration of Biafra, I don't think that we'll just be agitating. And though just like we are agitating for something that we don't even have the beginning, not talk of the end. So beginning from the 2nd of December, then if it shows that what we are fighting now have beginning, and from there we'll continue. So this is just what I want to say, that our PM, Mazi Samuel Ekpa, he really know what he's doing. And everything he's doing is just clear. There is a road. You know where you are going. You know where you are coming from, and you know where you are going. Not just somebody that will just come every day. You are doing something just to agitate. No guideline. No. As hard for you. So they should just release him for you and allow him to come and continue fighting them. They are not fools. So with what is on ground now, we are doing sit at home, which them they stop it. With this sit at home, with this our Biafra Liberation Army, these things are the things that is going to that it shows that there is something that they are going if they are going to negotiate with you, there must be something that based on that thing. This thing we are based on this we are going to do we are going to negotiate with the people. But when you don't have anything on ground, you are just in abroad. You are doing only protest outside Nigeria. The Nigerian government don't even. You are not doing them anything. They are not bothered about your protest outside Nigeria. You can protest. It's good. The protest is good to create awareness, but it's not affecting them over there in the Nigeria in that land. So what I'm saying, the DOS people still following them. I don't know what is even wrong with their brain. Whether they know what they are doing or are just doing it purposely. Because those people, they are not fighting for any Biafra as it stand now. What they are fighting for is a better Southeast region, and which they can never achieve under this particular Nigerian structure, because the Nigerian state don't want that old eastern region to develop. Based on they want that region to remain like that, so that they will not. To them, they thought they want to use it to be able to make the people in that region not to have voice to challenge them, but they don't know that they use it to affect themselves in the future. Because if Nigeria is a country that works, it's a good country, normal country like all this Western world that understand civilization. What they would have done after the end of the Biafra War in 1970, they would have reinvest on this Southeast and South Star, what they call reconciliation. They will reconstruction. They call it reconstruction after war. That's what they did in any country that fought war. In that particular region where the war took place, they will invest on that region massively, so that they will put many companies, industries, and allow that place to be functioning well, so that the people, they will not even think of the war or anything that happened in the past. But because of African mentality, they thought that by allowing these people by removing all those, making them not to have a developed place, or not putting all those facilities on their ground, they are not doing them, so that they will not have power to fight them in the future. But unfortunately, that is not how this thing works. So the people of the Biafran, they shouldn't have reason now, and they now say, no, we cannot continue like this with all these things after the war. You people, you don't want us. If really you really reconcile with the people, there is no evidence to prove. So since you don't want to reconcile with them, so you don't want to reconcile with us, then now allow us to go. So that is the thing. So the Biafra struggle, the Biafra cause is a just cause. It's 100% just. So on this, I appreciate. Thank you for giving me the mic.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Yes, all of us will appreciate what our PM is doing and what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did for us, making us to know who we are, making us to know that surely they will come, but when they come, they will not go back. We will see the way they came, but we will never see the way they will go. We only saw this boy because he's a Yoruba man, and that is a very clear warning to them all that indeed our liberation army, they are human beings, they are working, they are not ghosts, they are not terrorists, they are not unknown government like they claim them to be. They are human beings fighting for their freedom, fighting for their sisters and their brother freedom. That is whom they are. Thank you very much for this submission. Other people, you can still come back again. I think Eunice and Sister Stella, I don't know who raised up their hand first. I think Sister Stella raised their hand first. If you're on the speaker and nobody's hand is open, I will give it accordingly.
I was here first, though. The thing wasn't allowing me to raise my hand since, so please.
Okay, yeah, quickly go so that Sister Stella can go.
Yes,
So
please.
go on, my
Thank
sister.
you.
Go
Thank you.
on.
I'm so grateful. I'm sorry. Sister Stella, please pardon me, my darling. I love you so much. Love you. Thank you all, everyone. Good morning from my end. Thank you, Worry Sister. Thank you, Sister Helen. Thank you, Sister Clara Deans. Thank you, everyone in the audience. So all of you. I can't mention everyone one after the other. But you all know, as usual, waiting this up. I love you all. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming yesterday to honor us in Canada. We are so grateful. Our hearts are filled with joy for the love you've shown in cash and in kind. We appreciate you. And you also, what happened yesterday, the devil and his cohorts were put to shame. In fact, the DOS Nigeria Limited, they had buckets of tears. Now they are dehydrated. We need to buy them some, what's it called? Some Gatorade and stuff like that to hydrate themselves.
We'll
But
give them
unfortunately,
exactly.
But unfortunately, we don't have money to buy Gatorade for them. Yeah, we only have money to buy Mporoka to decimate our enemies. That's the only money we have to fund our BLA. So they have to remain dehydrated and peme. Thank you all. And to cap it all, you saw the miracle God did using our sister Amaka Baby, who came and wowed everyone and put that one Nigerianist to shame, who came to disgrace himself. And 50,000 Ejema, who goes there? And also our sister Amaka, that government is proudly representing, even though they tried by all means to, dissuade her and, say all manner of evil against our prime minister, but she stood her ground. We appreciate everyone. We appreciate everyone from the depths of our hearts. My Urobo Isoko sisters and brothers, we appreciate you so much for, keeping the fort, holding the fort. Thank you for making the world know that we are all Biafrans, and the time for the division is gone. Yeah. The brother that spoke last, Rage and Fury, I think it was Rage and Fury that was enumerating that the zoo is a place where, he was enumerating them. In fact, he really did a great job. He stated it the way it is. That is the zoo for you. Secondly, to my point, I want to please use this opportunity to tell everyone that Uchechi Sabotua Ejiofor Mba is an imbecile. Uchechi has trisomy 13. Uchechi has trisomy 18. Uchechi has trisomy 21. And our leader has long rejected her, whether she likes it or not. She should go back to the dream she had, where she was trying to jump the fence and her clothes got torn. That's the part she didn't tell us. That why she was trying to jump the fence, her clothes torn. That was a disgraceful act. And our leader's father refused opening the gate for her. She jumped the fence. Uchechi, go and hide your face in shame. I'm using this medium to tell you that you are a disgrace to Biafrans. You are a disgrace to your family. You are a disgrace to our nation. You are a disgrace even to that place called the United Kingdom that you reside in, where you allowed your husband.
Is she really a Biafran? Where is she from?
We really need to dig deep into that.
We will do DNA.
We need to do DNA, because if you look at her from one side of your, just close one eye and use one eye to look her from the left side of her face, you will see that the Fulani resemblance is written all over her. Then when you
No, she looks like downstream dumb baby.
she
Downstream dumb baby.
is
Part of
not
herself.
that she looks like, she is. I'm going to unfortunately yesterday I was trying to send her some love letters, and this X Space, the zoo idiots that work with X Space, they locked my account for 7 days, and I'm not able to do that. But I'm gonna open an account just for her, specifically for her, to send a bunch of love letters to her that she will read, and her heart will rejoice gladly that her fellow, my name is Uchechi. Yes, I will tell her that she is a disgrace to the name called Uchechi. To that name, Uchechi. We reject her. We, the associations of Uchechis, we refuse her to be an Uchechi. She is a total colossal disgrace and failure. Imagine that imbecile. I'm going to be bringing out those pictures where you will see the imbecilic look on her face. You will see her flat nose. I'm sorry, I have a lot of people that I know that have flat nose, but they are beautiful. This idiot, her imbecilic nature, you will see it written all over her, and she has the guts to call my prime minister Wokoma a handsome dude, to call him a trisomy. God will punish you, Chechi. It will not be well with you. Uchechi,
Now your name is
I am
Uchechi
using
Eunice. All they call him
Mba. We refuse her.
to you direct.
No. No. Everything about me, in my nerves, my veins, refuse her. If I see her, I will use my fist. She will fall into a ditch and she will never rise up. If it's my brother Remy Juice, also no, she will tie. Have you seen where she tie shoe? She will tie a rope of shoe to almost to her inside this thing, to her this thing. She's trying to be fashionista that she's not. She will tie shoe. I'm sorry, my people. If you're not comfortable with me insulting this bastard, I am sorry. I have to give it to her because she has no right to open her buccal cavity to talk ill of our prime minister. Who the hell is she? Who the hell is that bitch? Chineke kpogoku, Ekwensu kpogoku, Amadioha kpogoku. You are an imbecile. Imagine she's saying that she's challenging our prime minister to an intellectual contest or whatever with her son. If not for one thing, for the love of Mazen and the Kanu, I would have cursed you and Dayo. God help me. I will not. That boy is innocent. And I pray that boy will treat you the way that you will regret that you are his mother, because you are a shame to that boy. You are a total shame to that boy. A disgrace of a mother. Imagine this imbecile opening her mouth to say that, oh, the zoo, this is the only time I'm calling Nigeria a zoo. And I don't even like that. Imagine. Your husband has been fighting against this idiotic contraption for years. You know that he detests that nation. And he refers to it as a zoo. And you are proud to tell us that, oh, you don't like that, using that or that. This is the first time you're calling zoo. And she made sure she never called it zoo again. She only called it once. That is to show you that this is a demon in human form. This is a demon sent to destroy my leader. But God overpowered her and her demonic powers. Uchechi, you will never know peace in your life. You will never know peace in your life. Thank God our leader is still alive. Thank God that you did not succeed in taking away his life. You and a job for your boyfriend. You must bring out that CCTV camera. You people must bring it out wherever you must have hidden it. And Biafrans will know how evil you are. My people, I'm sorry. I will yield my mic at this time. But trust me, that woman, I'm doing prayers for her. Thank you all so much.
Thank you very much. She's a sellout. That's why she can never mention the zoo, because the zoo will come for her like they are coming for the POS people now, that they want their money back. The minute she open her mouth, she will join them. That's why she's not going to mention their names. Sister Stella, carry go, nothing to you. Good afternoon,
Good
my sister.
afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Clara Dames. It seems you're at work. Worry sister, I salute you. Eunice, I salute you. When I was saying Munyedi, it's like, the case giving it to you because you handle her very well. And when I watched that video, I thought it was an old video. I didn't even know it's of recent. So does it mean that this girl, I call her a girl because she's little where I am. So this girl, she has refused to understand what is going on. She had refused to open her eyes to understand. Then that means that Onyendu must have suffered a lot, ladies and gentlemen, in that woman's hand. I'm telling you, what will kill you first is if you have a bad wife, it will kill you first, and then your wife is now working with your enemies, your real enemies. Hey, that man will be in. That is. Onyendu really suffered in that woman's hands because I heard all those things she was saying. I thought it was an old video. And she has the God to even tell the son to come and mimic or whatever. It was like, close your eyes. And she's saying that our PM is Mimbesa. How come that is the problem she has that she's pushing on another person? Is she reading 48 laws of power or what? I don't understand. That's the real life problem she has. Normally when somebody has a deformity, your parents will say, don't say it, don't use it against the person. But how come she, that we're avoiding to use it, is now using it on another person? Is an abomination going on here. But so talking about the imbecile, is the one, can't you see her? Look at her. She has Anyegbe, number one. She doesn't reason well, number two. So all this problem the husband has been trying to solve, the problem of Biafra and Nigeria, does it mean that when her husband will be discussing that, she'll be doing another thing? She is a reckless number one of a wife I've never seen. Eh? A wife like this is very dangerous. It can even kill the husband. I'm telling you. And she has the guts came out what do you call it, internet, and be voicing all this nonsense out. Even when you have quarreled with the except the children you have are not from Onyendu. Those children, we need to do the DNA on them, I'm telling you. Because even for the love of those sons you have, should make you to keep quiet until the man comes out. Even when you hate him, you can keep quiet. You can just zip your mouth until your husband comes out. Because there's no need of fueling all this nonsense you're doing. There's no need, and you're creating enmity between your husband and the others. What is wrong with this woman, please? I didn't want to enter into her case, so because of the love I have for Onyendu. But she keeps on disgracing herself and disgracing the family and disgracing the whole Biafrans and the women as a whole. Eh? Can you keep quiet? Uchechi, can you just keep quiet? Can you keep quiet, this little girl? Keep quiet. Eh? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Even when you hated your husband, but is that husband that have those kids you have and you say you love? How can you be loving the kids and you don't love the father of your kids? Aren't you wicked? Aren't you wicked?
Sister Stella, we go ask una this question, and una be woman, I will explain what to us.
Explain, ask. So it's a shameful thing. Ask me.
Hey, wetin happen? Why be say we go pregnant una finish, una go ball, una go love the children pass us? Wetin happen? Abeg una explain for us.
It's only Uchechi, not me. Oh. It's not me. I love my kids. I love my husband. I love all of them. You understand?
Because
But in a
me,
different,
I
I
know
love,
you.
anyway.
Yes, I know. I know. Generally, I want to know this is because that question you asked is very important. It is when a man got to marry that which is not him, a very wrong one, a very wrong wife. Honestly speaking, not this my sisters here, not Sister Gladys, not my lovely warrior sister, Nehu and Sister Stella, and every other of my lovely sisters. But when we get unfortunate, that's what happened. they always end up behaving like this lady that betrayed,
It's a
denialer. These are the
it's a
denialer
serious
we
thing
get.
because I remember,
Serious denialer,
oh you see, there's a way you will even quarrel
Yeah.
with your husband. Oh you see, listen, there's a way you even just finish quarreling with your husband, and suddenly, maybe you're still quarreling, and somebody suddenly a knock on your door. Honey, go and open the door. You understand? You cover it up.
Yeah.
A serious case like this, your husband is already in the hands of the enemies. He's in dungeon for years. You've not seen him. And she doesn't think that those children are missing their dad. Except those children are not from Onyendu. I'm telling you guys. Oh. Eunice,
But 100%, what you're saying is right.
we need to go and do DNA on those kids. Oh. Because a lot of abomination is going on in that Niger area. I'm telling you, we need to go and do the DNA on those kids. Because if not for any other thing, for the love of those kids, that woman would have kept quiet. Zip up her mouth. Eh?
But in as much as we have this on record and those children are growing, she's going to pay back because unfortunately she forgot that they are men. I've seen it comes like this. When as long as Elohim has kept Mazi alive, and I know Mazi as a loving father, well, we are not the same category. Mazi can come back and still want to love him for the sake of the children. But even at then, but she knows that the kids will always pay her back the same coin because I know she cannot go scot free. You know the truth.
Oh, you see, yes, you're correct because karma is real. You understand? Karma is real. And those kids, they are little and she's teaching them already how to quarrel, how to be in enmity. There's always a payback time. And God in heaven will always pay her back and with her own coin. The way he measured unto Mazen Nandakan, so God will also measure on him. And those kids he believes he loves more than Mazen Nandakan will turn around against her. You understand? Karma is real and he knows everybody's address. So she should not forget. And let her keep quiet and keep quiet for always. Don't open your mouth anymore. If they like, let them give you any amount. Keep quiet. Keep silent. For the love of your kids, keep quiet. You understand? You're calling our PM imbecile. Meanwhile, you are the one. Our PM, has he ever called you an imbecile? No. Because we are trained very well. Our parents trained us not to do that. Somebody that is deformed, you are not supposed to curse the person or use the deformity and to abuse the person. Eh? But every day you're raising up your ugly head and you want us to sit down here one day and discuss you. That would be very bad, though. Oh yeah, it will be a very tragic. It will be a tragedy. Opening a space for you. Opening a space for you. Eh? It will be a tragedy. You won't be able to sleep anymore. You better keep quiet. I'm warning you now. I'm warning you. You're disturbing women. You're disturbing women. And stop abusing our prime minister. What he has done so far for us. You Chechi, you've never been able to do it, or your lovers there. Your Geofor and all your lovers, all your gang. What you wanted is to agitate for Biafra forever. You guys are busy fighting our PM. Meanwhile, PM is busy fighting terrorist Nigeria government. Can't you see? Uchechi, you and your lovers and your and your group and your gang. You see, you're unfruitful. Can you keep quiet, please? Keep quiet. If you said you're learned, you know all the terms you use. You may be also a professor or a doctor. Okay, but keep quiet and respect that you're whatever you are. Keep quiet, even for the love of your own kids. Can you keep quiet? Stop abusing people that didn't do you anything. You've seen that a lot of people love Simon Ekpa. So you coming out to abuse him is attracting a curse, attracting abuse on you. Eh? How can they be brainwashing you like this? The same person you're abusing is the same person that is working hard to bring out your husband, the father of your own children. Who did this to you, Uchechi? Who did this to you? Please stop. I don't want to start with you. Because if I start with you, I will go and do research about you. Because you're not beginning to behave 100% Fulani Mujahid Arab mixed breed. I'm telling you.
Sister Stella,
Sir?
you know, those people thought, including her and their gangs, they thought that Mazi would have died by now. They are so angry that our prime minister stood up for us and for Mazi. Honestly speaking, without him, Mazi case would have been a dead case. In short, as I'm talking to you now, all Biafrans would have left Biafra land by now. Biafra would have been a desert for all the Biafrans. People don't understand it yet. Men would have run away from Biafra land. I am telling you the gospel truth. By now, you and I will not be able to be speaking as we are talking right now. So they never believed that it would have been come to this stage. Now this stage we are now are still marveling. They are still in a river. They are still in the swimming pool. They are still drowning in the swimming pool. They are still surprised. So they are still confused. There's a big confusion on their brains. So they are still. Are you sure in what we are seeing? That is what they are in illusion. Very big illusion. They are in a very big illusion.
Thank you, sir.
So that is just the trend.
Thank you, sir. Network is just
Thank you.
disturbing me. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. And I wanted to tell Uchechi that she should not forget that when two people quarrel, so far as you guys are still alive, you can make peace. You can make peace. I don't know if you're a Christian or you're a Judaism or traditional woman. So you have really cancelled our union do, and Italians will tell you bocciata proprio. You have cancelled the father of your children like that. Because even here in abroad, even when the two people, the husband and wife are no more together, they are divorced, but for the love of their kids, they cover it up even for their kids to know. Now you even have the guts to also let your son know that you hate the father, and you think the child is clapping for you. Be careful, Uchechi, so you don't attract something you cannot be able to solve in your life. Okay, so I salute everyone. Let me go to our topic, please. This one was a side, Hannah. So I salute Eunice. I salute you. Don't be annoyed anymore. Ben Chooks, I salute you. Choice G, I salute you.
Auntie Stella, beg. Auntie Stella, beg. I want to ask a question. That is what actually came in, please. Yes, I want to ask you one question, please. All right, thank you very much. As it is right now, with the activity of our Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic of Elsa fighting so hard to bring out our leader, if you were to be Uchechi, and you know that this person is fighting so hard to bring out your husband that you sold, and when your husband is out, he's going to know every detail that you were involved in his selling. Don't you think you will do the same thing that Uchechi is doing?
Number one, I'm not Uchechi. I've never been in her shoes. So
No. If you were to be her, that is what I'm not saying that you are. But if you were to be her, knowing fully well
She
that
can
when
never be her.
I know you can never be her, of course. I know it fully well.
I want to answer you now, or you want to force the answer to me? I want to answer you my own way. Then you can say whatever you want to say. Me, I can never be her. I have a husband. I have kids. I've been married for.
Honestly, I don't understand. Honestly,
Can
I don't
somebody hear
understand.
me? I've been married for
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Hello.
34 years or 32 years.
Mobility, kindly mute. Mobility, please kindly mute. And Stella is
And
speaking.
I'm doing very well. I am doing very well. You understand? Like I just gave you an example. A real housewife, a real wife, a real God-fearing woman.
Hello.
You can just finish, because
Honestly
if I tell
speaking,
you don't quarrel with your husband is a
can
lie.
someone hear me, please?
If I tell you don't quarrel with your sister or a
Hello.
brother is a lie.
Please unmute.
But you
Mobility,
see,
unmute.
the power,
It will get to you.
the
Mute yourself.
mobility, except you want to speak, I give you mic, sir. Can you close your mic, sir? so I'll try and round up. But I've not even delivered my topic. Anyway, should I stop now so that maybe I come back later?
Go on,
You
go
have
on.
not answered my question. You have not answered my question.
Rage, I've answered your question, except you want me to answer the way you want it to be answered, because you understand. So my own
Sister
is,
Stella,
the
does Rage
question
want
is,
to
Oh,
marry you?
okay. The question goes to all our ladies on the platform. Please answer
no,
that
what I
question.
said is, I can never be Uchechi. I can never be in her shoes. I have a husband, I have kids, and that I'm doing very well. I'm doing fantastically well. You understand? I've given you a little tip of how you can manage your marriage. Because what is killing most men is marrying a wrong wife and marrying a wife that you can't correct. She can't take correction. She can't take instructions from you. That's a on that note, that person started a very, bad level. You understand? And you don't know how to protect your family, to protect that thing you love. You understand? Even when she's quarreling with the husband, but at least for the love of those two kids, she should be able to extend that love even to the father of those two kids. That was why I said, except those kids are not Aonyendu's sons. You understand? But if they are, I'm telling you, even me that is talking, if you see, I've changed my tone, I've changed my, the way I'm pronouncing, because of the love I have for Onyendu. Because Onyendu saved us, Biafrans, and he's still saving us. And this is why he's still there in the dungeon, because of us, you see? So even because of the love I have for Onyendu, I've never met before. In fact, who opened my eyes was even Simon Epa. But I started using Onyendu to confirm what Simon Epa is saying till today. Then you can imagine the respect I have for Onyendu. And then imagine the respect I have for Simon Epa. And then this is also why I can't even come all out to challenge this woman. Because if I come all out and do some research about her, let's talk. Because the way she was talking yesterday, I thought it was an old video, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't know it's a very, a frequent, how do you say it? Something that just happened. You understand? It's a pity, it's a disgrace. Please, Uchechi, keep quiet, please. I'm
Recent video.
Very recent. I'm ashamed of what you're doing. Eh? And you're calling our PM imbecile. Who told you that? This is the thing we are avoiding to call you. You started calling. Eh? Are you reading 48 laws of power? Eh? Where you twist everything and make others, the more you look less you see, so they don't understand. We understand though. We are brilliant though. We are more intelligent than you, Uchechi, because you're not showing your real color here. Eh? You can't even
Sorry,
protect.
Sister Stella, she
Mm?
said that we are all idiots. She called everybody that believe in Biafra that we are all, zombies. She called us all kind of names. But I understand. Sorry, I understand that Mazin Nade Kanu did a wonderful thing for us. But to be honest, this is my own personal opinion. Uchechi is an idiot. She's foolish, very, very foolish. I swear to God, who made me. Sorry for Mazin Nade Kanu, but Uchechi is a lunatic. Go ahead.
It's a pity, It's a pity because I'm telling you, it's only our Onyendu that he only knows what he saw in the hands of that woman. I'm telling you, because every day we're from her character, from what she says with her mouth, we are learning more about her. Although very bad, very, very bad. Okay, I go to my topic, please, because for the love I have for Onyendu, I refuse to enter into it to make it a topic, or discuss it wrong. That was why I was handing it over to Eunice. Eunice, because it's your namesake. Because it's your namesake, Eunice, you have the right to. Okay, so today is number 20th of shutdown of all the Nigerian institutions. And this thing is given Musa is giving him heartbreak, sleepless nights. Musa can't sleep anymore. You understand? Because what he expects Biafrans to do is to bring down truckload of your men, bring them down to Biafra land and begin to shoot like before. Wachacha. Those guys are heartless. So this is what Musa wanted. That is what he wants. That he will come down and his men or his boys will finish, kill both men, women, children, as usual. Musa, and for that you must remain shut down. No. Today is 20th of all the Nigerian institutions shut down. Musa, you must remain shut down because you and your government and your colleagues, because Nigeria you created, it was a forceful creation. It was under conquest. You created Nigeria without giving the indigenous people an opportunity to negotiate, to vote. You didn't ask us if we want this amalgamation or we don't want this amalgamation. Because of that, remain shut down. Remain shut down. Remain shut down. Like, for over a century, we have been in this dismay, in this subjugation, in this maltreatment, in this slavery. Nigeria institutions, you must remain shut down. Remain shut down. Enough is enough of your menace. You know, Musa called it asymmetric war or jungle war. Because they are lawless. They don't go by the rules. They don't follow the rules of engagement. Shoot aside. That's what they are known for. That was how they went to Kwama. Finished, killed children, men, women. And also came back, said he flattened the whole city, the whole community. Boasted about it, Musa. Musa boasted about it. Abomination is going on in Biafra land. And we are here to tell the world what is going on. So, all the Nigerian institutions, both army barrack, police barrack, custom barrack, local government, secretariat, all of you remain shut down. Biafrans have delegitimized you. Biafrans are no more loyal to Nigeria government. Remain shut down. We don't want to see your traces. Nigeria army traces, Nigeria police traces, Nigeria secretariat traces, or Nigeria local government traces in Biafra land. Remain shut down. If not, we have a demand. If you want us to stop this shutdown, Musa and your colleagues, then you must withdraw all your terrorists from Biafra land, like I just told you. Accept the Biafra self-referendum. Because so far, over 15 million Biafrans have voted yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria. Musa. Fulani Islamic Nigeria terrorist government. You must accept Biafra self-referendum. Close every Nigeria institution in Biafra land. This is our demand, though, if you want us to call off these 30 days, because if not so, after this 30 days shutdown, we'll make it also 60 days shutdown. Yeah, so that you begin to see how it feels being shut down. Because you have dealt with us. You have dealt with Biafrans. Enough is enough of you dealing with Biafrans. You have suffered enough in your hands. No jobs, no pipe bomb water, no good road, no urban development, no equipped hospitals, no good medicine. Schools are always on strike. No ambulances, no fuel, no gas, no food, pollution everywhere, no electricity, no standard international airport, no standard national airport. I should continue. No standard seaport, no fire service, no security, no old people's room. As such, no life. People are dying in Nigeria like chicken. Funny enough, The government are the ones killing their own citizens. The government are the one, or is the one, killing their own citizens. Nigeria is a failed country, a frozen country. Nigeria is a fragile country, and as such, must be dissolved. So, another of our demand is that Nigeria terrorist government, you must release Mazen Nandekano and all the Biafrans you kidnapped that are still in your prisons and in your cells. Release Mazen Nandekano that didn't do anything. Call for a roundtable discussion for possible partition, where Finland will be the mediator, because we don't trust any other country. So call for a roundtable discussion. Yesterday I saw, what is his name again? Channel TV. What's his name again? Is it not Musa? This guy, this notorious guy there. You know, they were asking him questions concerning Biafran. He was dodging out and pretending. I said, your pretense is not enough this time. Whether you like it or not, call up for a roundtable discussion for a possible partition. People are dying away in Nigeria like chicken. The Hausas are dying. The Yorubas are dying. Biafrans are dying. Middle Belt are dying. And you're still there. What are you talking? What are you defending? You have nothing to defend anymore. Nigeria has fallen. Partition it so that people can have life, can go their own separate ways. That's the only way out. That's the only way out. So, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday we had what our PM, he was, telling us what brought about, one of the reasons that brought about Biafra agitations, you understand? From the very beginning, or what fueled Biafra agitation yesterday. Kudos to Canada. Canada, we appreciate you. We have now two superstars, the two Amakas yesterday. The one was the one that brought a whole lot of support financially. We appreciate you. And then the other Amaka is the one that shamed the Nigeria terrorist government. And suddenly, P2B now started siding her. Okay, and this Solomadu Bumadu Solomadu Jembalo. Pray that God will send them far away from you. Send them far away from you. I'm telling you. If not for our government, if not for Simon, our PM, who knows the fate of Amaka? Not the Amaka of $50,000. The other Amaka. So I want to appreciate Canada for all your contributions, towards Biafra government. We appreciate you. Eunice, kudos. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you guys. In fact, let me stop here because a lot of hands are up. Hey, Clara Dims is here. Okay, Waris is also here. So I salute. Let me stop here now. Thank you for the opportunity. Can somebody hear me, or was I talking to myself? Who got you? You have the mic.
No, we
No,
are
you're
hearing you.
talking
I'm
to
hearing you,
yourself
Sister
like
Stella. You're
this.
not. We are feeling you.
No, Sister Stella, we were not hearing you. We are not hearing you.
I was hearing how. Are you sure?
Auntie.
We hear her. We are here. I just.
Clara, do you have anything to contribute? Because you are back now. Do you have anything to contribute for Sister Stella's summit?
No, I don't got anything to contribute to Ada.
Clara Dean, I'm talking about, not you, Rage. Okay. I think the next person is Ben Shooks. I think his hand is up before we go. Freedom and value time. I think after Ben Shooks is a value time, then freedom and we'll go. So please go on, my brother Ben Shooks.
Thank you so much, sister. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you, everyone Thank you for coming to do the same, to evangelize to the world what is going on within us and within the Zoological Animal Republic. Before I go further, I think I will use this opportunity to ask for an indulgence from our PM to let us, let the Biafrans take it upon their hand to shred this imbecile, to shred her pieces. Because there was a time she asked us to please, we should not do anything, we shouldn't say anything from her. But there is an adage from my side that says, that means a stupid person, an imbecile, will be coming out time after time to be performing so awfully unnecessarily. And we keep quiet, looking at her. You know, sometimes even people, right from beginning, about 1 month or 2 months, our leader was kidnapped. If anyone following me, I went to my wall and I'm mentioning that this woman, if care is not taken, the life that played role in Mandela's life might similarly come to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And all those things I said, many people was going against me. Oh, why should you talk about our leader's wife? Oh, but I just keep my mouth, I keep calm. You see, even some people are clarifying her like Delilah. Even Delilah is better than this woman. Do you know why I said this? Even to the point, at the dead point, when there was a time it was going so wrong with Samson, Delilah had a remorse of what she did. But this woman has no remorse of what she did. I'm sorry to say this, to disclose this. Many of you doesn't know here that even before our leader was kidnapped, 1 year before, this woman and our leader is not living together. This woman is an evil, but many people doesn't know. The sellers and those people that are pushing her, using her, keep on using her, and she become a tool. And that tool, I think this is time now to use that to prepare a gasket where she will end up herself. This woman, we have given this woman too much chance, too much time. And that was indulgence I was asking for a PM to leave us to shred this woman. It's beyond. We can't just keep quiet. We have to put her where she's supposed to be. Because the way she's gallivanting, thinking that, we Biafrans, we are fools. And she, with some members of the family, is thinking that Biafran thing is a private, a personal or family business that they will use in ravaging everybody. But I thank God our leader even is someone sent by God. He said it, even if it remain one person, that till at the end, he said many are going to fall and everybody will see it. These are those evil, those demons. Yeah.
You know what? If in the former.
What is sister? You know, say I was here before all these people. I went down. You know, I don't like to agitate like Nigerian people.
Go on, sir. Go on, sir.
I'm sorry. I will come back later. Thank you so much. a little bit quite busy. I'll come back later now. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I think Benchuk got busy there. That is the Biafrans, always busy in their different places, unlike zoo, where there is nothing to do. But they gallivant around. I salute you all my sisters, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. What is Sister Clara Jim, Sister Stella, Eunice, and the reason why I'm saluting all these wonderful people is opposite side of the one that call himself our leader.
Ellen Peters.
So Ellen Peters, all of you here, and many of our sisters that is here and mothers. The reason why I greet you first because for the world to see the opposite side of a negativity that call herself Uchechi. Last time this topic want to come up here, we try to avoid it because of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu represent. All those are gibberish. People like me have been in this IPOB for over a year, over many years. Even when before I even know who the Uchechi, whether leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a wife or not. But that is by the way. I salute you all. I salute my people from Isoko. I greet each and every one of you, wonderful people. And I salute our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter what, we will never, ever forget our own leader. Nobody's going to make us, to hate our leader. Because I know what is their plan. Those that send her want everyone to. I salute Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so they can do to him what they do to Ken Serewiwa, Ma Lafia, the guy in Benue State, the warrior in Benue State that they take out, and Abiola and the rest, many more, and the Fela mother, all those things they need to, they have to take somebody out when people just isolated the person. That was the same thing they wanted to do to our sister. Because of those that want political positions, they started using their Twitter's handles, going against the lady, our own sister Maka. But today the game have changed. All those ones, they don't matter. I salute our great Prime Minister, the prayer answer himself. If you don't know, Mazi Simon Ekpa is a prayer answer. And I want to tell everyone, as long as Mazi Simon Ekpa and Joko, the Prime Minister of the people, doing the right thing, I challenge anyone, you cannot defeat him. Any man born of a woman on this face of this earth, you cannot defeat him. Once you go after him, you will fail. Unless he do the wrong thing. But as long as he is doing the right thing, which is fighting for his people, protecting his people, you can never in this world defeat Simon Ekpa. You can never defeat him. I could remember when I was in Finland, I have opportunity. Like when I sit with him to take a picture, I just look into his eye. Maybe he noticed the picture is there. Simon Ekpa is a prayer answer. So fighting him is just a self-destruction. You are just want to destroy yourself. I salute you, our great Prime Minister, our own brother, our own, whatever. We are blessed. So we are so blessed, Biafran people, so blessed to have a man like this. And above all, I salute our Biafra Defense Force for what they are doing. Nigeria can yab. Of course, what do you want them to yab? They deny the monkey that is going to fight for zoological republic of garbage. It has gone to fight. Look at his clothes. Rag, useless, terrorist, colluded uniform. Look at it. Now they have leave you. If it is Asari Dokubo, they have leave you. They have leave the idiot. They said they don't know him. How can you know him when you don't have a database? You don't even know who is who. Then what the hell is he doing in that territory, in that terrain where he was captured? That is another question some moguls didn't ask themselves. I salute our Biafra Defense Force. I greet each and every one of them. These are wonderful people doing extremely wonderful. And another thing, the case of Uchechi, I wake up in the morning. That was when the post has been 5 hours. To be honest, I couldn't be able to listen to it. The only way I was able to listen to that garbage that coming out from Uchechi's mouth was I was lucky to be in the gym then. I just needed to put the running machine to speed 16. I keep running until I listen to that 29 minutes finish. And thank God I was able to listen and finish. The question all of you should ask yourself, why Simon Ekpanjoko? Simon Ekpanjoko is an institution, he's a prime minister of the people. And there is a lot of bodies around him. Apart from the bodies, there is a citizens of Biafra all over the world. You should ask yourself, why him? Why are they going after him? Why is it that then that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the Hamadike have sacked every quack and joint lawyers, criminals, and the wife still working with those people? The reason why they are going after Mazin Simonet by using the name is because he carries something they know, and he's standing on the bridge between death, identity of death called Zoo, and us, the citizens of Biafran people. Because they could go against anybody. They could go against us. They could go against the government, those in the cabinet. They could go against the head of the arrow of media. They could go against the Minister of Foreign Affairs. They could go against, and they can go and speak about anybody, chief of staff, the military head. But no, you go and compete yourself. Well, I don't want to mention about the person that is competing our prime minister with, because this is our son. Whether I would not want to use my mouth to speak abomination, but I have to put it this way. Whether Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's son or whether not, as long as he was born by Biafran, it's our own. But comparing that little boy with this arrowhead, Akajiofo, the prayer answer of the people, a man with over 550 million great men and women, not just from ancestral land. The one of the only prime minister in exile that has his citizens all over the planet Earth, not just ordinary citizens, men who contribute to revenues of the whole planet Earth. That is what thing that is sitting there. If you ask her what is her job now, nobody know what she's fucking doing in UK. I know that the enemies, this is what you want to hear, right? But it do not derail us. You cannot stop us of funding Biafra Defense Force. Whatever concern with it, you will not stop us from, supporting the government, our own government, or government of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpanjoko. He cannot stop us focusing on the ball. He cannot stop Biafra Defense Force doing the cleanup. The enemy, you can only hear this from us, but the eyes is still on the sun. But the fact remains that she have lost every respect on this planet Earth. The next word, even if our leader come out tomorrow and said, "Hey, Ugochukwu, yes, I heard your voice. Can you please re-say what you just said?" Mba. I said Mba. No. Because if you insult Simon Ekpanjoko, you insult all of us. Telling us how children used to run on the rain. If you remember those stubborn children. Also saying that nobody know where he come from. Who is his parents? You know what that means? Do you know what he's talking about? Nobody know where his parents, where his family, where his village. You don't understand what she's trying to say? It's only those who reason from outside the box. Because she have joined the killing squad of Nigeria. You want to know his parents and his family so you can go and burn their house and wipe entire family, right? That is what they're good at. That is what they're good at. And this makes me to every Biafran on the planet Earth. Bro, if you are a bad ass, focus Nigeria. If anybody come by gun, find gun and find your men and go after them. Do not turn your gun against your own people. But you see Nigeria, the killing field. If you can be able to do whatever you want, you have to do. And that is where Biafran Defense Force come in. We must fund them. And see, as they are packing themselves going to our coastal region, we will come there and total clean up. I trust the men from there. I trust my brothers from there. When the time comes there, the zoo will not find a newspaper to write. The international community to come and intervene. What they will write is that we are finished. That will be the write-up. The most stupid idiotic people on the planet Earth. And this lady from our own territory decide, okay, you have committed the abomination, you have committed the atrocity, you have committed unspeakable act by being standing with those that want us dead, pushing us back to the identity of death. All these years, money contributed, IPOB one family, this lady, IPOB one family, all of you, she has been there. Where we have been running in circle for 13 good years. She never ever made a statement against those that are making us running round. You were talking about it. So intellectuals now who get Biafran for us is those lunatics. Surrender him. These are those that will get Biafra for us. Uche Mefo, all those guys that used to be her friends, who was sitting back, watch our brothers being killed. Since 2017, our brothers have been in detention in Iguacha because of they were celebrating Trump victory. But today, under the watch of Simon Ekpanjoko, can any man call himself a terrorist uniform to go and arrest somebody in Biafran territory today? Even when the governments have not been that so strong, Kamsi was too hot in their hand. Somebody might
Mazi Gochukwu, please, I'm sorry, I beg of you. Can you let me interrupt you a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead, my sister.
Because I'm so angry. You understand? I am very, very angry. Okay, you just asked what's that lady, that idiot, what she does for a living. She does nothing but apuna. Take it from me. And I'm sorry if you don't like my words, because she deserves every bit of insult that would come from this mouth. And I will insult her till eternity. So did you see her apprentices, those that she had trained in her own in her occupation, those that she trained, they came online last week telling us their body counts, telling us how they move from one protest to the other, selling their bodies. Those are the types of people, imbeciles like her. Those are the types of things she produces. Just tell me one person that is in the media that has sense, that follows this woman, that talks, that makes broadcast. Tell me, can you name one lady, a decent person that is in support of this imbecile that chose to call our prime minister names? Can you name anyone? Uchechi is a stupid idiot, and she had the guts to call every one of us that follows our prime minister imbecile and idiot. She will suffer. For opening her mouth to say all those derogatory words, she will suffer. This is a woman that Asari Dokubo came online and said that our leader Nnamdi Kanu deserves to die. These idiots did not deem it fit to make, even if it's a minute broadcast, to shun and caution Asari Dokubo. She never did that. All she did was she waited for our prime minister to make broadcast, and and she came with her two tiny legs to castigate our prime minister, who did nothing but ask for the release of her husband. Who does that? That idiot. I'm telling you, tell Uchechi that she should write a sentence in Finnish. Just a sentence in Finnish. But our prime minister speaks Finnish fluently. He writes in Finnish and he speaks English. So why is she comparing our prime minister to herself? And like intellectually, what other foreign language can Uchechi, imbecile, a Jofo Oba speak? I'm sorry I'm taking the mic off from you, but trust me, if I get this idiot there, I will beat the hell out of her. I will beat her to stupor.
I understand, my sister. I really understand. But, we just like that radio, she was sitting down speaking. What pains me most is this. Upon everything that the prime minister have done to Biafran people, there's no how he can ever imagine what prime minister have done. that radio where she's sitting there speaking, I so much contributed my own hard-earned money that you used to stand to insult a man who have, who have the opportunity to save our people. You use that your garbage mouth. Some people may say they don't want to talk to Chechi. I was among those from the one who was against not to talk about Chechi. But that was the worst mistake. She is so stupid that look at all of us. I was in IPOB when Mazen Kanu was, when everything was going on for a couple of years. I mean, reactive. But I never speak. You don't dare speak. Because these guys was criminal. They select criminals among the people who can be able to direct the money exactly because those people cannot be able to ask a question. And this has been the order of the day. Our people will be sent out. They gun all of them down. You only one day, once I asked a question. I asked them a question, that European rep, that useless guy. One day, I said, why is it that we have such a charisma leader and we're not moving forward and our people are being killed? No one of them was able to. The only answer he gave me that, oh, we know that Biafran people are very smart. I have not heard this voice before. Who is that? I stopped. I noticed that something is wrong. But today, we are here, contributed in that radio, use that radio to insult Simon Ek and Joku. It's taboo. It's too bad. It's so painful. And above all, he called all of us a lunatic. Look as a buffoon. You bringing our little son on the radio to come and ask him 15 times or whatever this. Now you're going to bring our leader, our prime minister of all people, to come and debate with our own little son. And forget that prime minister have an Adam who is very active in different sports. Are you talking about prime minister? If I'm not making a mistake, he has a law firm. What is Uchechi doing? Who is she? Because she married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, does it mean that all of us will lie down, you come and pee on us? Eh? You go ahead gallivanting with bunch of idiots from Asari Doku. But see, Nigeria demonstrated something that is so ugly, man. They demonstrated something like, I don't know how I was able to find the most useless people among the Biafran people and decorated those monkeys. Even in their so-called governor, these former governors in Biafra land, to the senator. I don't know how they were able to do this. Decorated all these monkeys, allowed them to come and represent human beings, full-blooded human beings, who travel with nothing and come back with wealth that can be able to last for generations. But today, those people have said no. Then come together in one accord. Then a bunch of sellouts. Who knows what was her aim? She want to answer Lolo. Her attitude showed that she came into the family just want to answer Lolo. That is the attitude. I saw a comment on the PM, down on the PM this thing. A brother there, look at what she did. There's a comment there that got me. He said this is the reason why great men that don't like to get married. And that has affected almost all the great women, all the wonderful women who are, a lot of them here doing wonderful for Biafran people. That comment, the only comment that get me. He said this is the reason why great men, they never like to get married. But that is not true. Because there's a wonderful people here. There is a wonderful women who are ready to carry gun, join you in the back, and say, to rescue their people. But Uchechi has been a very bad influence. Just listen that 29 minutes. She does not make one single sense. He's asking where Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came from. Why are they asking? That is the architect of Nigerian way of doing things. So you can go against that our lovely family that give birth to a great man. Tell me somebody from Biafra land, will you have the God to go against the family of Simon Ekpa and Joku's family? No matter what, will you? It's only that you are a Fulani blood or you are a Satan in human clothes. And that is what Uchechi represents. It's a shame. I know that the enemy will love that we're taking time to talk about her, but that does not deserve what we're doing. All of us, majority of us here, has bought our, confirm our movement to go and declare Biafra. And after declaring it, we don't care. First world country. Recognize me or not recognize me, because you never asked my father to recognize your beautiful country, that you have a sewage system, a bomb weapon, you have water, you have electricity 24 hours, you have a viable road, your student, you have a research centers, your road are built by your indigenes. In my base, when I'm driving, I see the road are being built by the students grow up from their community here. I ask myself, this is exactly what we are looking for. We don't care if you recognize us or not. We don't give a shit. It's left for us. It's a challenge for us to build a nation that will cause a nation that will cause if we can't beat them, it join them. That is why Biafra Defense Force will keep cleaning Biafra land until all the bandits. Now, Nigeria is crying. Surprise, surprise. They are calling the international community. And our PM said it. Our great Amazon Adikano said it. When they are beating, when two people are fighting. For example, if I'm fighting with my sister Eunice right now on the road, and if I'm hitting her so bad, when people come out, they will say, okay, stop beating her. But if she's hitting me back, when people come out, they will ask what is happening. That is what's happening between Biafra. And who made it possible? PM. Not the lunatic in UK. The jobless Lolo wannabe. Lolo wannabe. On the 24th, we're waiting for your garbage that you're going to say. But my problem here is that you don't know that this is not about Simon Egba. Simon Ekpa his ideology has brought so many people. There is many Simon Ekpa. That is my worry, because you people are not seeing it. Simon Ekpa is so educated. He's so equipped. He knows international law. Because there are so many of us who don't know international law. We only look for a bunch of money to buy fighter jet and bring down that zoo that you don't want to mention, because you are benefiting from it. Imagine Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who the architect of the zoo, even Google, go to Google and search it. Who made it possible? It's Mazen, your husband. But you say you don't want to mention it. But who made Google to recognize Nigeria as a zoo? Your own husband. That was when you was in a room in a hotel with your husband. The video leak. I never want to mention about that. But I know that there's no other video leak apart from Chi. Chi is the one.
Can I interject, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
She's no longer the wife, so is the ex. Put ex there, because it's not the husband anymore now. To this Delilah and Jezebel. Thank you.
I will drop the mic if you just say. But the thing is that if somebody saying that it's the zoo that is pushing her at this critical moment that the Northerners, even Kwashoko is hitting Northerner children, a critical moment when the so-called middle belt or this thing, villages have been ransacked, a critical moment where roads in Zamfara and Sokoto is being blocked by gunmen sponsored by the so-called politicians, that she is so scared to call their company called Nigeria a zoo. And you tell me something is not wrong. And a lunatic is there corresponding in what she is saying. Well, the only message I have for you guys is that if you don't desist from this,
Mazigo, please, I beg your indulgence. Can I?
Go ahead.
Yeah, please. Let me make my short this thing. Yeah.
Bro, it's my turn, though.
Yeah, I know. Let me finish. Yeah, let me finish. Just finish my
he was
submission.
Before I took over from him.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was interrupted before. Do you know what I said? I despise this woman. I despise this woman to the core. I despise this woman to the core. Please, my dear sisters in this forum here now, can anyone here tell me that she will have a joy? She will have a joy to dine with to dine
Hello?
with your husband, to dine with your husband adversaries, your husband
Who is
enemies.
speaking?
Is Benchuk speaking?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Benchuk is on the mic.
Yeah. So, is there anyone here who can have a joy to dine with the husband adversaries, enemies? But this woman did it in the eyes of everybody. This woman has series of meetings with Asari Dokubo. This woman has series of meetings with the dead Ifeanyi Oba. But no one said anything. Your husband, the people holding your husband in Communicado, you have a God to dine with them. You know, when he said that she was asking who is the parents of our PM. That was the time I finalized everything about this woman, that this woman is completely a whore. Someone fighting for your husband. You are asking who is his parents, who is his mother and his father. Oh. You see this woman, we will share this woman to the finish. I employ our sisters here in this phone, wherever, anywhere. This is a woman. All over Umada, all over the world, come everywhere from all angles of the world, come to London in order to consolidate with her. No one, they could not be found. She could not be found anywhere. You know, she could not be found anywhere. He told me that this woman, she loved this man. How? Oh no. I hit my chest. I bet I hit my chest. If Mazinand cannot come out, she will not step her eye on this woman, because this woman is evil than a scorpion. Even scorpion is better. When you keep a scorpion in your house, you will know how to divert from that scorpion. But this woman is more than a scorpion. So no one should give any respect anymore. Our leader is our leader. He is generous to all of us. But this woman needs to be put inside a pit and lock it. Thank you so much, Sister Claudine. Thank you so much, Mazuko. I dropped my mic here.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, thank you very much. I'll be following the events, following everything that is going on. And I think before I continue, I will first of all advise let no Biafran mention or talk about Mazuna Kano's son again. There was a reason why he brought that thing up, but we should avoid it completely. Don't even talk about Nnamdi Kanu's son. Now, for us to really get the solution and to understand what is going on here, we need to go back. Now, when you go back to the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu, right? When Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the whole world was shaking. IPOB was shaking everywhere. There was protest everywhere. In South Africa, embassy, in South Africa, British embassy, everywhere, BBC. People were resuming work on protest ground. Now, I want you guys to think back. What happened? How did those protests in the Western world, how did it stop? Now, I'm going to refresh your memory to understand why it stopped. The reason why it stopped was Chinasa Awuru came on Radio Biafra and restricted Biafrans to protest only in Kenyan embassy. He said Biafrans should not protest in British embassy, in Britain embassy and Nigerian embassy, that they should, all protests should go to Kenya embassy. And the purpose of that statement
was to demoralize Biafrans, because Biafrans are not stupid, because we know that there is more benefits in protesting in British embassy, in BBC, than going to Kenya embassy. Because in British embassy, that is where the media will be. And that was exposing Britain to the whole world. The essence of that broadcast was to stop the exposition, to stop exposing the issue that Mazunari Kanu was kidnapped to the whole world. Now, I take you to Uchechi. What did Uchechi do when the husband was kidnapped? Absolutely nothing. She has a big Twitter page. I think that Twitter page was in thousands. She never made any tweets. We all knew what Showore's wife did when her husband was kidnapped. Now, the reason I'm bringing these two things up now, I've talked about the DOS, Chinasaworu. I've talked about Uchechi. Now, let me talk about Kanuta Kanu. We all know what happened for Kanuta Kanu. He kept secrets, the kidnap of his brother, for good 8 days, and told the secretary not to tell anybody. And nobody knew that the brother was kidnapped. Now, look at the three people now. The DOS, the wife, and Kanuta Kanu, keeping his secrets. Now, these three people, if you can think very well, the purpose of what they were doing, especially the DOS and the wife, he refused to go to BBC when he said he had the opportunity. He did not make any tweet about the husband's kidnap, was to water down the kidnap of his husband so that people will not know, the world will not know. The intention, remember, I'll quote another this thing. Go back to Radio Biafra and listen to Chinasaworu. Chinasaworu said on Radio Biafra that if these people wanted to take another country, they would have taken him out. In fact, he even said that if they take another country out, if we protest for 1 month, 3 months, everybody will go home. Live on Radio Biafra. That was a pointer. So what is the purpose? The purpose was to keep everything in-house. Nobody will be talking about Mazunari Kanu. And if they succeeded, because the intention, when they stopped the protests in the Western world, they stopped the sit at home. The intention was to stop the sit at home. So in the Western world, nobody will be talking about Mazunari Kanu. At home, nobody will be talking about Mazunari. We will continue with our trade. Then gradually, they will take out Mazunari Kanu. There will be nobody to raise up anything. That was the intention. The intention of Kanuta Kanu, the intention of DOS, the intention of the wife. That's why I'm saying we need to look at this thing critically. Since 2022, Mazunari Kanu has not worked with DOS after the memo from Barrister Emeka. After that memo that they disobeyed, Mazunari Kanu is not working with DOS. Again, he fired a Ejiofor, and that's the link between DOS and Ejiofor. Now you ask yourself, why is it that Mazunari Kanu's wife is working with people that Mazunari Kanu is not working with? The simple answer is that Uchechi is an enemy right now to Mazunari Kanu. I want to point out another thing. I think early this year or last year, Mazunari Kanu was appearing in court. I think this year he was appearing in court. On that same day he was appearing in court, Uchechi was in Nigeria. Uchechi rather went to see Ifeanyi Ubah, by Zokome and Ejiofor, while the husband was in the courts. So when people are saying that because of the respect I have for Mazunari Kanu, that's why they say you are not respecting Mazunari Kanu by not putting this woman in her place. Because this woman is directly working against the release of her husband. None of them want him to come out. Because when he comes out, the truth will come out of how all of them colluded. All of them. If you notice, this same Uchechi is not talking to the husband's family. And again, check the three of them, the DOS, the Uchechi, the Kanuta Kanu, for me, from my own analysis of what is going on, all of them were individually involved in the kidnap of Mazunari Kanu. But they worked with them separately. This one, the Nigerian government worked with this one separately. They worked with this one separately. It was after the kidnap that each of them now knew that each of them were involved. And that is why the date, they are not talking, but they cannot open up to say what they know, because this one knows that this one is involved. This one knows that this one is involved. So all of them, what ties them together is that all of them have a common interest that Mazunari Kanu must not come out. Because when it comes out, the truth will come out. So now that leads me to this woman now. What is she trying to do?
Every other thing has failed. Mazuna Kanu name is still rigging the bed. Remember the tweet of Prince and the Kanu Takanu. What those two are still trying to do is to make sure that Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic government gets angry and stop talking about Mazuna Kanu and just concentrate on only Biafra. The same interest is what Uchechi is doing. That's why I said the three of them, they have common interests. So the goal is to make Prime Minister angry and all of us angry and say people that are fighting for the release of Mazuna Kanu, he's insulting us, he's calling us in bedside. Then we'll not say, okay, let's forget about Mazuna Kanu. We'll not be talking about Mazuna Kanu. That is the goal. Because the goal, they don't want him to come out alive. Because if he comes out, oh my God, head will roll. Head will roll. All of them, everything that they did. This woman, I don't even believe that Mazuna Kanu is talking to her, because how can you be in Nigeria and your husband is going to court? You did not go to court to be a solidarity with him. You went to meet his enemy, people that he fired. You went to meet Uba, somebody that was that they said the private jet was what you used to bring Mazuna Kanu back to Nigeria. So I want us to be thinking this way. So anybody that has information, because obviously this woman is 100% involved in the kidnap of the husband, and she's working tooth and nail to make sure the husband do not come out. What she is doing now is not actually attacking Samekpa. It's not attacking the Prime Minister. That is not what she's doing. What she's doing is dissuading us from talking about his husband, so that silently, if the husband is not being talked about, just imagine if there was no Prime Minister Samekpa, if there was no Biafra Republic government in Esa. Just think about it. What do you think would have happened to Biafra struggle today? And where do you think Nnamdi Kanu would have been today? They would have taken him out. They would have killed him. That's just the truth. And that's the goal. They don't want him to come out. She does not want him to come out, because the whole truth will be revealed. And that's why we must be very, very careful of what is going on now. Every Biafran, especially I'm requesting that Prime Minister Samekpa should stay out of this. Every Biafran that has any information about her, anything about her, let us put her in her place, because the truth is that we are actually helping Mazuna Kanu by putting her in her place. Because if she succeeds in doing what she's trying to do, she will dissuade us from talking about Mazuna Kanu, and they will be able to take him out, because he does not want Mazuna Kanu to come out. He wants him to die there, so that the secret will die there in DSS custody. To stop him, to stop her.
Sorry, my brother. You know, there's a very good point you make here, because he put the name of Nnemeka up so that people can,
Yes.
you know, there's a reason why
yes.
he put them up. Thank you, my brother. And people
If
need
you
to avoid
listen,
to mention it.
if you listen, you know, that woman is not a daft. She's a very intelligent woman. So for an intelligent woman to be doing what she's doing, she knows exactly what she's doing. If you notice, go and listen to the beginning of that broadcast when she started attacking the Prime Minister. She said that Prime Minister is attacking her. Do you have any tweet where some Prime Minister is attacking that woman? No. He said, in fact, he did not even stop there. He said Prime Minister is attacking her child. That was the complete fallacy.
Clara D, do you want me to speak?
Claire, can you hear him talk?
Yeah, I can hear. Who wants to speak?
Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you, Helen. I can hear you.
Listen, there is a serious attack on this platform now. Worry sister, I cannot even see her. I can see people, I can see her. So many other people are requesting. We can't even bring them in. I don't know what is going on. So I think we have to reshuffle again. I don't know. Please.
Hold on, Helen. Hold on. Freedom has not. We can't hear freedom anymore. That is possible. That it's
Can you hear me?
Network. I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you. So what's going to happen now is that.
Are you speaking, please? I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you, Clara James.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hearing you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Mouthpiece, just go ahead now. I think Biafra First Love, I don't know, I just joined now. So Biafra First Love, then Mouthpiece. I don't know, yes. Please go ahead. Let me see if I can save it. I can save the space. Just go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ndewonu, Umu Chineke.
Thank you, children of the rising sun. Thank you for letting me speak. Appreciate you and all of your energy. Sister Stella, oh my God, and Sister Eunice. Oh, this is a sad time. We're talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my prophet. So sad. You know, I remember when we started this campaign, we started this spacing. I don't know, Sister Stella, you didn't join us yet, but I remember first beginning and the last. I don't know if anybody remember him. He was holding a space with Biafra first. BIAFRACOIN, something like that, and Goodman and Van, and a whole, different, and some other sabos. And they came up with this lady. I was the only lady left to talk about it, and they asked me, just like Rage asked Stella, what does she think? And the only answer I could give them was, I don't think she has the power to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. And I think for the respect, since Mazi Simon Ekpa told us not to trash her, I think it's best that we all wait, till Mazi Kanu came out. And these two ladies and these guys, they went down on me like a drum. I was like, wow, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know I shouldn't even say that. They were so angry. But I wasn't angry there because of my own opinion. I was like, she don't have a power. And then because of her children, and I don't think she can keep Mazi there. So, and then because she lives in Britain, and they hold it, and I believe Britain is responsible for what's going on in our country, she might be scared to be talking, against the British government. So I kind of use all of that to assess her judgment, But recently, we've talked about it. We said we didn't want to talk about it because of her son. We love Mazi Kanu so much, we can't even go there. And I just realized that this woman she's testing us now. You understand? She's testing us to see how angry we can actually be, how far we can go talking about her and her children. You see what I'm saying? She came up yesterday and she was spewing so much garbage and talking about somebody is an imbecile. No, this woman is a Mami Water girl. You understand? She's from the pit of the hell, of all hells. And I don't even know why they do this every time Mazi Kanu is going to court. I'm still trying to figure it out. What influence? Now, they don't have ESN anymore, so they couldn't even use that to sabotage BLA. So nowadays she's coming out with her mouth. You understand? And I remember that she must have an agenda. She must really have an agenda. She's a choo, a J4. This woman is ravaged. You understand? I don't even know. Oh my God. And then
My sister, she's a scarlet woman, a woman full of scorn, a revengeful woman. What's happening is the scorn of a revengeful wife, because there's nothing between the two of
yes,
them anymore. She's very
anymore.
bitter. This is a revenge, and she doesn't know when to stop. She doesn't
And
know when
from
to
day
stop.
one,
And when you
from
see
day
her writing, it was all gibberish. She was just putting in all of
gibberish.
this grammar that do not even
Makes
yeah, it
sense.
doesn't make sense. I was reading it. I could not figure out what the heck is this grammar all about. I don't want to address her. That's why I've kept out of that topic. But leave it. I'm not going to address her. I'm not going to address
You
her. I
know,
know the reason why I'm not addressing her. But I tell you what, she needs to stop. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
no, it's okay. Sister Claire, it's like she don't really know Mazi. I mean, she's from day one. She married that man. They arrested him. She's a set up. She's a set up from the get go. You understand? Mazi don't even know her. You understand? Because when did she come in? When did she have those kids? Okay, let's say those kids are Mazi Kano. Prayerfully, we hope so. But man, nah, she don't even. What kind of a wife will marry a man who is a freedom fighter, and you don't? She's saying, "This is my first time actually calling Nigeria a zoo." What? Even our lobbyist who just joined us this year, I don't know how long ago he joined, he already knew, everybody knew this is a zoological place, but you didn't see it. And this is the first time you actually saying it. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sad, because you almost made me shift my mouth over my prophets. She said, my husband, my husband. Anytime you hear a woman talk like that, they don't like their husband. They're using their husband to do a cover-up.
My dear sister, first love, I don't know vessel to my auntie Clara Deans. Auntie Clara Deans, you are very good grammatically. You know, see that woman, she dey speak grammar well. You must address that woman because she don't go stop. You dey hear me so? Now my so before we don't sabi grammar like that. But you are very
She
good
ain't
at the
got
command
no
of the English.
grammar.
Address her, please. Thank you very much.
The only grammar she got is frontal lobe and using all these words that don't make sense. You understand? Oh, your frontal lobe. No, she don't got no grammar. We're not even speaking grammar here. How can we speak grammar when we're just talking out of our heads? If we really have to speak grammar, we have to sit down and write it, do some research, and edit it, and then present it. You understand? So she is a sad story. And I want to apologize to people like Sister Eunice, people like Biafra Queen, who, I thought they were overdoing it, because back then, I wasn't, my judgment was a little bit lenient, but this woman has gone out of her way to make us want to trash her. And the thing we need to realize is we have to find out is why. Why is that? Why did she come out now and saying those things and then calling our prime minister? Imagine the way she talk. Imagine the way she acting. Who is the imbecile? What's the meaning of imbecile? Please. I would be more sad talking about her, but I knew I had to say something. I just knew I have to say something. Sister Stella, me and you were in the same place. What kind of a woman will come out like that? Even if you don't believe in what your husband is doing, you're his wife. If your husband did anything out of the blue and somebody just came to your house, you didn't even know what your husband had done, and somebody said, "Oh, your husband did this, that," you will pause and say, "Oh, sir, please wait. Let me speak to my husband first, and then I'll be able to address you. Not trash and agree with the stranger." You understand? She's so happy with Ejiofor. Is she not crying about Ejiofor's death? Or maybe she killed him. You understand? So I'm not sure what is really happening. We have to go deep. We have to go in deep into our brain, our spiritual, to find out why this woman is doing what she's doing. Because I want Mazi Kanu to come out. And I don't know why this woman is doing this. And she knows what she's doing is not helping. It's not going to help. Is she trying to work us against Mazi Simon? It's too late. We have over 50 millions of people. If any of us in this platform drops out of this race, the Biafra will come. In fact, oh my God. Anyway, please, let me just go to the topic. God bless you. I can't. I don't have the energy because it's making me weak. Because every time I think about it, I'm actually talking about my prophet and his wife in a sad way. I can't handle that. I can't, because he's like my Jesus. You see, it's like I have to now worry about Mary, doing something with Joseph. I don't want to think about that. So I'm just going to leave it there, and then I will, I will just continue my prayers on Mazikano and concentrate my prayers on his release, because this woman is like a seed of discourse, and she's ready to ravage all of us. Look at how we're all angry. This is her agenda, to break us down. You understand? To break our spirit. She knows how much we love Nnamdi Kanu, and now she wants to bring her child. Look at how she's training her own child to be a quarrel maker. Oh, how many children? He's 7 years old, he's 10 years, he's 5 years. How many children don't know 17 times 5? You understand what I'm saying? Oh, 115 times, whatever she is, she 105 times 7, or whatever she's looking for. I don't even know why she needs those numbers, and I know it's all a setup. And then in her program, she called her program radio, and the guy on the program is gagging her. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That means you don't have control. Would Mazi Simon be doing a show, and we're gonna be telling him, oh, that's okay, son, it's enough what you said? No. Or Sister Clarendine is having a platform, and then she's talking, and somebody like me will say, oh, Sister Clarendine, it's enough, you've done, no. But it shows that she's a side play that they bring in once in a while to disrupt, and then when we hear her, we go crazy. But unfortunately for her, this time is different.
It
We
come
have
too late.
votes.
Prime Minister said every
It's
one of them came too late. They came too
too
late.
late.
They came
Too
too
late.
late.
We already voted. In fact, we don't care if anybody vote now. Vote later. We don't care. So this is where I'm this is where I'm at spiritually with it, because it's burning my heart. But I know I have to say something, because I heard Sister Eunice, going nuts. And I know she was one of the people that was trying to help me back then, which is almost 2 years now. So we will pray for Namdi. We will concentrate on our father, on my prophet, because that's where I'm at. Thank you. And then I wanted to talk about that man that's looking so like he's from the pit of, like from the grave. Say he's a zoo military. He actually confirmed my suspicion. I know all those people in our checkpoint, almost all of them. All those people walking in and walking around us like human beings sometimes in the day, and at night they become terror. These are Afonjas. This is what I think. This is a proof for me that it is his type. It is his type that's filled in our land. You understand what I'm saying? It is his type. And I'm glad that they were able to use his release to prove a point. And look at how all of them fell for it. If Chun Chun Chu or Ejiofor or Uba, if she's smart, if she's intelligent, like my brother here said, oh, she's a very intelligent woman. No, she's not. Are you saying that she doesn't understand international law? If she's so smart, are you saying that she doesn't know that we have Biafra already? No, she knows now. She knows that military, the Nigerian terrorists are getting decimated every day. She knows there's war going on. She knows that Mazi Kanu is coming out. But they want to, it's like they will fight to the last. When you cut off a chicken head, if you leave that chicken, oh my God, the whole house will be rough. The head is awful. This is what they are. And if you're hearing me, I need you to crawl right back into your closet where you came from. The moment you came into Mazi Kanu's life, he has never known peace. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you not a Biafran? And if not, Your babies could be Biafran. I don't know, maybe they're Fulanis, like Sister Stella was saying. And I'm hoping not, you know. So please go back to your water. Go back to your mommy water place where you came from. Your time is up, and I mean it. Your time is up. Thank you, Secretary. Thank you, Stawari, Sister. Thank you, everyone in here. I appreciate you all. God bless you. Chukwokike will bless all of us. They will. Thank you. Thank you, Biafra First Love. Worry sister, can you hear me? Worry sister.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, thank God. Well, that was what I wanted, because I could, all through, apart from in the morning, I couldn't hear you at all. And I knew this was the way to resolve it. Thank you so much. Mouthpiece of the gods, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you. I was about to leave because I'm at work, and just immediately I wanted to
You go
click
nowhere.
on the immediately I want to click on the leave. You call me.
Mouthpiece, please do me a favor, just a minute. I just want to appreciate Professor Chioma that is here. Thank you so much, ma, for coming. And all the ministers that are here, thank you so much. I can see your hands is up. After Mouthpiece, we will give
Sister
you the mic.
Clara, can you
Yes?
bring Ellen back to the co-host?
Okay, I will try. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Clara Deans. Thank you, Worry Sister. Thank you, Hello Peters. Our Brgie official, you're welcome. Ugochukwu, see you. Well, everyone, all my wonderful brothers and sisters here, I greet you. I just have 2 minutes and I'll leave. I'm at work. So please, all protocols observed, all my wonderful ministers, all of you, I love you. So I just wanted to because I've been listening, I want to just remind us about something. If you guys go back to the video that he calls himself prophet whatever, I've forgotten what he calls him, is the in-law to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one that is marrying the sister. If you remember the video, he said that the family have not forgiven Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the death of the king and the queen. They have not forgotten that. Yes, Master Prophet. So he said it. And also, if you remember, I said it all the time our leader was kidnapped in Kenya. Our leader and the wife were not in good terms at that time. They were not speaking to each other, just for you to know. So since that time till date, he has not had one-on-one talk with Uchechi. All right. So all this nonsense she's going about, saying that the husband said this, the husband said that, no, but everybody should. What I want everyone to just have it at the back of your mind, that they have tried virtually everything to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is killed or dies, or that in fact that he doesn't get to know what happened. This is their final look. I told you guys, brace yourself. Before 2nd of December, you guys will see and hear a lot of things, and this is one of it. So please brace yourself. Keep those who are praying, keep praying for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister, the Mbedike one of Biafra land, because he's doing the needful, and he, in fact, now he gets the pepper. He knows how to pepper them, and they sweet my belly, they go. He just they tingle my blood, they go. So what we have to keep doing what you're doing. Ike gaguha, then go tire. Every time they are trying to, in fact, when it looks as if to say the buffeting will stop, one thing, something will come up again, and then this one is it. So please
brace yourself, stand strong, and keep doing what you're doing. And keep supporting our prime minister and praying for our leader. He will definitely, in fact, this is the last one, because they have used virtually everybody, all the ministers in their evil contraction, all the senators, ministers, all these, they are those who have positions enough to information, whatever, they use the media, everything. So what else? This is, in fact, do not think that this is the last one. They're going to bring another one. All they are trying to do is to see that they shut our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up. And then, but the only thing that gives me joy is that our prime minister has already said it, that he is not listening to anybody until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gets to Finland and he sees him, sits down with him face to face. Nothing anybody is saying to him will enter his, he's not listening to it. So let it be our guide. So I'm speaking quickly because I'm at work. So please, my people, stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing. I love you all. Thank you for having me. Clara, did you hear me?
I can hear you. Thank you, mouthpiece. Thank you.
You.
Hey, there's a battle going on here. Don't worry. I'm doing some battle behind the scene.
Okay.
So,
okay. Keep giving them goes. Okay. Keep doing what you're doing.
Our CBI, I see you, my Christopher. Baoni, you are welcome. I don't know. Has Azel, have you spoken at all?
No, he hasn't. No.
So if you are not going to say what now, I'm going to have to put you to the listener side, please. Azel, I'm going to remove you to the listener side.
But there are hands that are up there too.
Yeah, I know. There is something I'm doing, Loweri sister, because yeah, there's something going on. Sorry, Azel, I'm going to okay, thank you so much. Worry sister, I don't know if Happy Ume has spoken.
No, he hasn't.
Okay, is she the next person? Or he? I don't know. Happy Ume, please.
You know, I just came in, so I really don't know who is next.
Hello.
Okay, thrown out.
Yes. Hello, brothers and sisters. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Duly observed. I just want to support our last speaker and the one before that. When I watched that thing, to be honest with you, I'm in my late 50s, but I cried. I have been married for over 25 years. And a true Biafran woman knows the meaning of marriage. And from day one, we have not seen it from Uchechi. But we are not going to fall into that trap and give her an iota of a second. Remember, every time Nnamdi Kanu is going to court, they do something. Haven't you people noticed it? If they think that we are going to stop loving our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should go and hug transformer. If they think that we will stop loving Simon Ekpa, they should jump into Lagoon. Thirdly, this Biafra struggle, I'm not fighting for Biafra struggle just because of Mazi Ekpa or Mazi's Nnamdi. I am fighting for Biafra, for myself too. So they should get it into their frontal lobe and their back lobe. That this struggle is not about, is bigger than any one of them. So whatever they want to do, they should, we know when they come out like this, we should not get angry. We should be happy because they are showing us who they are. You know, if we have come out now and say, Uchechi can say something like this or Uchechi can do something like this, they will say we said. But now they are using their mouth
to say whatever they are saying. They are doing what they are doing in public. Everybody can hear them. Everybody can see them. At this stage of the struggle, anybody who does not know who is the shaft, I don't know what to say to them. Please, my brothers and sisters, let's talk about the success of the fundraising yesterday. Let's talk about the success of what we are doing, how we are chasing the zoo. Look at now, you know, when the PM released that Yoruba soldier, a lot of people were angry. And I came here on space. I don't know if it's this space or another space that they were having. And I said, even me, I was thinking, but knowing the PM, I said, just give it 2 weeks at maximum. But the reason of that decision will be clearly stated. Are we not seeing it now? So anybody, anywhere that want to do what they want to do, remember that even before Mazina Kanu was taken, look at the instruction he gave us 2 weeks before. We should go listen to it. That there's so enemy within and enemy outside. So when those enemies are showing themselves, why should we be losing sleep over it? It's good that they are coming out to show us. They are also the one who is going to dig the grave and they are going to fall inside. I hear that now, you know, they've tried everything to show Nnamdi. They don't know that this thing is spiritual. It's more than physical. If you like, go and tell Nnamdi, they are not ashamed of themselves. They are all going to the DSS. Please help me ask, even when those useless elders, useless governors and whatever, we are going to meet him in DSS. I always ask in the comment section, please, is Nnamdi Kanu's house now in the DSS? You people are not ashamed of yourself to bring him out so you can talk to him, but you're happily going to go and see him in DSS. Shame, they shame me. So let them keep coming out, showing who they are and why we focus on what we're doing. We have given them enough time. Let's enjoy the progress we're making. Look at that small trap that Simon Ekpa set for them. Look at all of them falling all over the places. And he said he did it for a purpose. So my brothers and sisters, please don't let your anger get the best of you, because there's no need. They don't have the power to bring up that kind of energy in you. You know, they are nobody. They are meaningless. Look at all of them in the S or whatever. They are showing you who they are. You know, so that is what they want. They've gotten their recharge card, so they will come out and talk. There is nothing that has a beginning that will not have an end. As long as we all collectively believe in the power and the mightiness of Chukwu Okike Abiama, who has promised us Biafra. Who are these ones now that they can do anything? How do we know who is our enemy? They don't write it in their forehead. It's by their action. So when we see them do their action, let's learn not to get too angry, but rather say thank you, Chukwu Okike Abiama, for your mightiness, for bringing all this our enemy, so that we can know them. I want to thank you once again for giving me this opportunity. May God continue to protect each and every one of us. And Biafra redeclaration will be our gift, and what we are all looking for. Everybody keep up the faith, keep up the hard work. Simon has also told us that as long as December 2nd comes closer, more of them will be coming out. Just like Mouthpiece of the God said that when you cut a chicken, you know how you will be making a mess. That's what they are doing. They've tried, they've used everything. What is remaining? They will show us what else they want to do. And we will still be here and be seeing them do it. Even though we're here talking about it, they will still do it because they cannot help themselves. Who the gods want to destroy, we will first make them mad. Let them continue to be showing us their madness. May Chukwu Okike Abiama be with us. He said. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. Happy. God bless you for that submission. You know, we are really grateful. The devil is fighting, the Nigeria zoo, they are fighting, but we remain strong. They cannot pull our platform down. God punish them. Let's not talk about, like one of our brother Erasmus said, we should not talk. Well, don't let us give this woman, this Jezebel, this Delilah, this Akuna. Let's not give her relevancy for her to be shoving around. You remember our PM said, only to have won all of them, not to mention the name of our PM. So they now lure her to come again, to come and speak because she knows she's against our PM and against our leader because our leader is no longer her husband. So anything to go against our leader, that is where she stands for. Going to Asale Tokubo is one of the signs. Going to meet this guy that passed in hotel in a shower in UK. Only God knows if Ushoshi was with him that day that he passed in the hotel. Only God knows if Ushoshi is in that hotel that the day that the man passed in that hotel. Only God knows. So let's leave him with Carol White. Look at the people that she's associating herself with. When she knows the truth and what the ex-husband stands for, but she wants to come and be bringing the children's name using your 3-year-old son. I don't know, where is this woman from? You go should go and see, maybe she have dementia assignment.
Certainly. Worry, sister. Brgie BSA is here, please.
Okay, let's give her.
Yeah.
Let's give them space.
Yeah.
To talk.
When they go down, we go up. Now,
when
so
they go low, we go high.
Oh, we go high. Yes. So, Professor, please, the mic is yours. Thank you. You are welcome to our space. Thank you so much. Urobo Isoko is Biafra. Biafra Liberation Army follows the rule of engagement compared to Zoom military. Christopher, I can see you. You will go after our professor. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Can you hear me all right?
Very well, our professor. Good evening.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I am on the road. I've been listening, and I just wanted to say one or two things before the network kicks me out. Biafra wado.
Hey.
Biafra wado.
Hey.
Urobo Isoko Biafra wado.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone. I salute all of you that are on space, and I salute all of you that are listening. I salute our dear Prime Minister, and I salute our leader, Onyendumazi Nnamdi Kanu. I also salute our forces that are protecting our land. I salute all the people that are funding our forces. I thank you all. Now, I want to get straight to the point before the network kicks me out. I know that a lot of things are happening. There's someone they call Uchechi. I listened to what our PM posted. Please, my people, there are a lot of people that want to distract us. Uchechi has been paid handsomely to come distract us. That will never happen. We must fight. And when we fight, we win. So, my brothers and sisters, if what Uchechi said somewhere, they said on the radio, if you are really angry about that, if you are really angry about Uchechi using her mouth to mention the Holy One, our own Prime Minister,
His Excellency Simon Ekpa, if you really are angry, the only way you can definitely defeat Uchechi and defeat Nigeria is to vote, is to be in Finland. I need you to know, Uchechi is not for anyone. After all, the Nigerian military, the Nigerian government mowed down at least 28 young men and women in her own matrimonial home. And Uchechi is talking crap. The people that lost these men and women that were there to protect the person that Uchechi calls her husband, no one is talking for them. We all need to stand up and say to Uchechi, I, Professor Chioma Okoma, want my freedom and the freedom of my village, of my state, of my kindred, of my brothers and sisters. I am sure that that's what you want. The only way you can shut that woman up is to shut up. Everything they are doing is about December 2nd. That redeclaration already has happened. They don't even know what they are talking about. What we showed them that when they were doing IPOB was when they gathered hungry people, people without jobs. And even though these people were working, getting money from the government to support themselves, they will pay fraction of it to them, including that Uchechi. People were contributing money for her to eat. Someone should go and tell Uchechi that was then. This is now. And what would treat Uchechi's fuck up? She's prized some commodities and she must buy. My freedom is not in Uchechi's hands. It is in my own damn hands. Your freedom is not in Uchechi's hands. Nigerian military, police, Fulani headsmen, they are killing people every day. Uchechi has never for one day called upon, forget about the husband. We know that she doesn't care about him. What about the other people? What about other Biafrans? And she has been part of the people deceiving Biafrans for ages. Now they are angry that a young man gave everything up and swore to save his people. Uchechi is angry. Uchechi must know that if Uchechi doesn't want freedom, she can speak for Uchechi, but we want freedom, and freedom we must get. Once we get up, we are up. And guess what? Uchechi was in on that plan for Nigeria government to kidnap and rendition the husband. If she wasn't, she would have raised an alarm. If she wasn't, she would have been behaving differently. But that singular act what brought the likes of us out. Before we were just by the side looking, okay, yeah, our leader Kani is doing it, he should continue.
But then Fulani slapped us by kidnapping and renditioning him. No. And many more are coming out. Uchechi prized market, and who would deal with that fuck up? So, my brothers and sisters, stand strong, be focused. Uchechi, what she did is a call to action. You don't see it as any other thing, but a call to action. What are the actions? Donate, fund. If you have one job, the ability to get another, get another. Whatever you can do to support our men and women on the ground, you must do that. That's the call for action. If you have not voted, over 50 million people have voted. If you have not, Uchechi has called you to action. Get up, vote. If you have voted, help others who do not have what it takes. Get their consent, help them to vote. That's the call to action. If you have not registered for your ID card, if you are in diaspora, what are you waiting for? That's the call to action. If you have not registered your data in the Biafra database, everything starts and ends with that Security Administration website and register. That's the call to action. Finally, November 29, 28, that's when you must arrive Finland, so that you will be in there for the opening ceremony on the 29th. You don't want to miss it. The program runs till December the 3rd. But on the 2nd, Biafra independence will be redeclared. Nothing anyone does or says is gonna stop it. A lot of people are now sleeping for this to happen, and it must happen. Uchechi must know this. If they like, they can open 20 Facebook accounts for her, 1 million X accounts for Uchechi. It will not stop the redeclaration of Biafra. Uchechi can go and bring out all the disorders in the world. No one cares. In her village, there are a lot of people who have not even eaten. She can find something and get herself busy with. That's the call to action. Hello, if you are not coming to Finland because you are sick, because you don't have the documents to go, because of one thing or the other, you are in school, you have exams or whatever, or you are in the zoo, start right now. Start organizing your own watch party so that you will have your own people sitting together, celebrating that history. You must be part of it, one way or the other. That is the call to action. It is good for people like Uchechi to make us angry, because what they don't know is that when they upset us, then we go extra mile. I told you guys, it was the rendition of our leader that brought the likes of us out. Otherwise, every morning we just get up and go. When we come back, we go, oh, what did he say? Oh, great. We clap for him, we go. But not active. The rendition of our leader did that. And now, the nonsense from Uchechi will take it a notch up. And that is what I am asking all of you to do. Don't be dismayed. No, 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 no. The only thing that really makes me want to do something, scream, is Uchechi calling our prime minister with her mouth. But that's okay. That's what leaders go through, right? Because no matter what, whether Uchechi likes it or not, His Excellency Eba Simon Njoko is Uchechi's prime minister, whether she likes it or not. We have spoken, and that's the way it's gonna be. So all she can do is she rants. At the end of the day, she will submit to her prime minister. So I thank you all for what you are doing. Take this energy. Uchechi just pumped in energy. You don't even believe how angry women are. She has brought out the women. The energy is high. Take this energy. If you are doing 1% before, do 10. If you're at 10, do 100. If you are at 100, move it up. Let us go. December 2nd is at hand. They want to do anything to stop it. They can even go and bring out the dead. Not even the late Odumegwu Ojukwu can stop what is coming, because it's going to happen. Thank you all. I will leave the mic here.
Thank you so much, Professor. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to this space and making your opinion known. We, all the women and every one of us, are very angry, and our anger must be to do more of everything we are doing, more of it. And that is it, because the money is being spread out there. Attack the image of our prime minister. And that is what the Omotayo Williams and all of these people, they are all paid agents, including this woman, who I'm not even going to mention her name. This serpent, this scarlet woman, including her, they are all paid to attack the image of our prime minister, and they have failed. So thank you so much for your submission. We appreciate your presence here. Thank you. And all the other ministers, thank you so much. My co-host, I've got Christopher's hands up. I don't know if you have anything to add to what our professor have said. We just give the, you have something to say, or I give the mic to?
Give the mic.
All right. Okay. Christopher, the mic is yours. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Clara Dims. Sorry for the attack on the space. So I would have to ask if I'm being heard before I go, so I'm not speaking with
Yes,
myself.
you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Uroboado Isoko wado Biafra wado Igbo kwenu. Hey. Kwenu. Kwezonu. I greet everybody well. Mazina Mdukano, our brother, our father, our uncle, our, in some of our father's cases, our son, our person. Please stay strong for us. We keep praying for your good health, mental and physical. We know your position, and we would never disrespect your position. The Prime Minister will also never disrespect that position, because we know who we are.
His Excellency, Moses Amonekwa, the People's Prime Minister, the talk of the town. One man, what? Because of you that they do protest for Finland. Because of you, this man, Moses Amonekwa, people, they do protests for Finland. Keep up the good work. Sister Clara Dims, the host, I greet you. Helen Peters, Wadi sister, our strong women, our our warriors. Everybody here. Professor Chioma, I greet you well. Biafra first to Gochuku, the listeners, everybody. Amazing Biafrans, I greet you now well. Professor Chioma, we just talk now. This will not be professor where they go professorship for Cotonou University. This is a real professor, okay, to whom it may concern. And we have many of them like that. Many. In this our Biafran government, sometimes when you see the kind intellectuals, when you see the solid people where they're there, you always stand out and you'll be proud to be a Biafran. You know, Clara Dims, when you said when they stoop low, we have to go high. We don't go follow them enter this poto. No, it no go happen. And you know, except I am blind or I am deaf, or maybe the PM has another platform where he makes broadcasts from, but I've never heard the PM for once insult this woman. This woman came and said the PM insulted her kids. No, the PM is a father, a very responsible one. He would not insult anybody's kids. We, the real Biafran men, respect our women so much. In fact, we respect our women to a fault, and we hold our women in high esteem. So we will never do such a thing. Except I am wrong, the PM has never insulted. In fact, the PM cautioned the Biafrans. So we said the amount they each them to throw this insult. The PM said, no, do not do this. Even if we know, at least maybe we look, say, this woman, our leader wife, plus say, now she's the mother of our leader's kids. So I want to beg Biafrans, let us hold, may we stay on that lane. I'm begging us. We know what we know. In fact, I heard kepu for one of our leader court cases then. Some of the elders, they tell our leader, don't worry, when you come out, we will get a good wife for you. You can go and search for that video. But we not go talk too much. We will not talk too much. We know what we know. Clara James, I want to ask you a question. Because I read something now. It said 5 people killed in Plateau. Few days ago, 136 in Yobe. We've seen video where we say for that one idea that they behead people like this, like chicken. Clydems, why is nobody talking about this? Why are they not holding spaces about this? They will not talk about it because for them, just like how Liar Mohammed said, he said all those killings, those ones does not really matter. That what matters is what Simon Ekpa is doing and Mazinam Dikano and every single one of us. That is the biggest crime so far. So every attention must be placed on us because they are people, the British and the rest of the people who wants to keep us together, who says Nigerian unity is not negotiable. We are telling them that this one, we don't negotiate them. On the 2nd of December, it has been negotiated. So that is the reason why you are not hearing all of those things, because they don't want to negotiate. They think it is the same subjugation, the same way that they have forcefully put us together. They put us together, the British, and it's the same thing. That is what that's what Simon Ekpa was referring to in the Canadian speech. That trend continued. It continued because it's the same pattern, the same way. Where they kept us together is the same thing. These people that they have handed us over to, successive governments in this contraption called the zoo, has applied the same thing, that they will use force. They will use force to keep holding us together. We have broken the chain of force. That chain is broken, my brother. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Clara James. I will engage you a little bit.
Have you noticed that for a while now, everywhere you go, it's Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. They're talking about Biafra and by extension, talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his detention. I was part of a team. We went to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs under this government, okay, this Biafran government. We tabled our case. We were looking for their sympathy, that sympathy where they say, may we go find. When we were talking about this government and its structure, we also talked about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's kidnap. Also, because of this, for some reason, Nigeria changed their flag. They want to change their flag. Sorry, they changed national anthem. They are talking about regional government. They are panicking. The Omo Agege is coming to speak. Everybody is shaking. Why are they? What is the reason, if you don't mind me asking? And who is making them talk about Biafra like this?
Hey, well, when Simon Ekpa is trending, Mazi Nnamdi is trending, and Biafra is trending, and that is the bottom line, and that is what they have to get used to. So when you see all of them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, a time will come, even CNN will not sleep without talking about us. We are in that period now. That is the reason why that they are all talking, because they have met somebody who told them, I will be your end. God will use me to end Nigeria. And God is doing that excellently. And that is what is happening. That is what is happening, my brother.
Absolutely. So now my last question to you is this. Many of us here have been listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for decades. Or not for decades, sorry, for so many years. Some even over a decade, right? He has said so many things. We've heard him cry out for help. We've heard him direct us, those who call themselves his students. They went to University of Radio Biafra, blah, blah, blah. They've been supporting this movement since 19 Pregidim and all that. Is there anything that Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing today that has gone against what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu preached and directed and prayed for?
Nothing at all. When Mazi Simon
This is
said,
why you're not coming out. Your network is bad.
me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Ugochukwu. I think your network na in day bad. My own day can't pay. Claudims, please go ahead.
So when Simon Ekpa said, the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be rendered useless. They will, it will be more expensive. But what we will do, we will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will uphold all his legacy. Everything he believed in, everything he's fighting for is what we will keep. And that is exactly what he did, and that is what every one of us are doing. Nothing has changed. Every pronunciation, every pronouncement that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said is exactly what we are doing, and what our Prime Minister, who is leading this ship, who has got 50 million votes and counting, people have handed that power to him and say to him, go ahead, we will follow you, we will support you, we will be with you, and we will get Biafra. And that is why every single one of us is doing everything to the best of our ability. This is what the professor was saying to us now. Do more. Do more. And that is the reply to them. It's nothing different. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand for, it's Biafra. That is why he said, I am in there because I want freedom for my people. And that is exactly what Prime Minister is doing. Freedom, it is what he's seeking. The difference is that these people are touts. They don't know how to fight for freedom. They don't know what freedom is. These people are not educated. They don't know anything. This is not a container business. This is not somebody who will collect money and buy container or build hotel. These are people that are knowledgeable, who have studied and know how to fight for freedom. And that is why they are very naive, ignorant in their stupidity. And they will remain stupid, and we will pull them into Biafra, because they will all wake up, they will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Nothing. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. So they can go to hell and we don't give a damn about anything. More will come. Is it Uchechi that has done it now that wants to attack the credibility and to attack the personality of our Prime Minister? Prime Minister said to us, more is coming. They will come, they will fail, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, they will be thrown into the gutter where they belong. Thank you, my brother.
Absolutely. Now I want to read something real quick. For this, I'm sure I'm still audible, right?
Very much.
Thank you. Now listen to this, my people. You can Google what Stockholm syndrome means, and these are the signs. There's so many signs, but I'll read just some of it, the important ones. Number one, people who suffer from this syndrome, they feel sorry for or they defend the abuser. We know say Nigeria don't abuse us well. Nigeria don't give people wotowoto. You protest, they kill you. We not even begin the talk. But Nigeria is an abuser. They do not care about your human right. They kill you. Their people rape your kids. They take your kidney and sell it. They do all sort of rubbish. They do not care about you. So Nigeria is an abuser. Yes.
Christopher.
Yes, I'm listening.
Simon Ekpa said they are bullies. Look at that. Listen to Canada's this thing. They are bullies. But Prime Minister is standing up to this bully. Amaka stood up to the bully. We are here in the space. We are standing up to the bullies. Nigeria is a bully. And when you have bullies, when you stand up to the bullies, they are handicapped. They can't do anything. Nothing else describes Nigeria. They are just bullies. And that is it. And all along, we have been carrying flag. This time around, it is gun to gun, bullet to bullet, propaganda to propaganda, and we will fight. And when you stand up to them, they will start running up and down, reporting to Amnesty International, in Europe, Finland, all of it. We are up to the task, guys. Get on with the work. We are up to this task. Nigeria will not exist anymore. And that is it. That's the truth. Thank you, my brother.
Yes, absolutely, Clara Dames. In addition to the fact that this abuser or this bully, what they've done to Biafrans, do you know the dehumanization, the torture? They even skinned some Biafrans alive. Some Biafrans that were waving these flags, they shot them and poured acid on their bodies. You can go and search, everything is there. This Amnesty International, human rights, whatever, they've told you to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They gave you 6 months ultimatum. You did not listen. They told you to compensate him. You did not listen. So who is deceiving who? Nobody will take Zoe seriously. So like I was saying, the symptoms of this Stockholm syndrome include feeling sorry for or defending the bully or the abuser, Clara Dames. The second one, they feel loyalty towards the abuser. In this case, they are loyal to Nigeria, even though Nigeria is abusing them. They show fear when around anyone outside that abusive relationship, okay, tries to intervene. That is, we, the Biafrans, trying to save them from this neo-colonial slavery. And the very important one in this our situation, they do not believe they can leave the relationship. That is why, say Nigeria don't give them wotowoto. Where we say, any small thing you talk about in terms of fighting for your freedom, the first thing they will ask you is, what are we going to eat? Some people will come and say, our people, if they do not go out in a day, they cannot see food to eat. These are Biafrans, so rich, very rich people, rich in everything. But if you do not go out in a day, you will not see food to eat. Some of us, where we say they live for place, where we say they're not even rich. They are not as rich. They do not have 1% of the wealth in Biafra. If we do not even go out for 5 months, the government will still take care of us, because this is about human dignity, and that is what we are bringing to Biafra. So I want to beg us here, stay focused. You saw in Canada, one of our sisters, she came out to tell you she almost lost her life. And then when she was battling for her life, she came to the realization that this money safe, we no go carry am go. What if she buy where that money go there? So she loaned the government 50,000 a gemma, which is actually $50,000. And this money, not be say she dash, she will get this money back, 100%.
she will get her money back and more. So if you are a Biafran here and you know you have this money, you just they keep them somewhere, and you say you want our Biafra Defense Forces, this government to do more, you would actually help the government to help you. You need to assist more. Okay? So, like, I want to beg again, let us stay focused. Okay? If you now watch, attack, they come from every angle now. Some people, they always say that they chop from gutter. Mosquito, they buy them. They never see food buy. They never see food chop. They drink gari. Is it a wa? Is it for gari? They never see, but they are attacking the PM. Don't you think, can't you see that something they pursue them? This December 2nd, I promise you, they are doing everything humanly possible to make sure say they scatter everything before this December 2nd, because they know what that date entails even more than you and I here. They know say once we count that votes, we see say our people don't give us mandates, we redeclare this our sleeping giants, we wake them up. That is it. So we keep our eyes on the ball, we stay focused. And to the person that abused the prime minister and his followers, you call us imbeciles, you call us small children, you call the prime minister a small kid. So many people, even younger than our prime minister, have governed nations and they did very well. So no be by age, no be by age. But Fela also said, yeah, you do not a fool no matter the age. You do not have to be 40. You can be 20 and still be a fool. Okay. So if you call the PM an imbecile, I want to tell you today I'm proudly an imbecile. If you call him a miscreant, I wear that. We are all of us here are miscreants. You call him a perima, we are a perima. You call us terrorists, we wear it with the badge of honor. As long as this our freedom, we will get it. Okay? Every other thing does not matter. We stay focused, we continue to move, we are on the right track, we know we are doing what is good. Okay? We can see the future. We can see hope.
My brother Christopher, no vex for interruption, please. I want to ask something. Whether just say something, whether you just said it for propaganda, say, oh, now over there, say, even though so they not work for 5 months, government will take care of that. That thing I do, I've been just talking.
It's true.
No vex.
It's true. Range and fury is true. They will look after you. They will, but you will not get what you want. You cannot travel how you want, but they will pay for your accommodation. They will give you money to eat the basic food they will give to you, and you will still get free hospital.
Wonderful.
Free hospital. You will still get.
Rage and fury, my brother. You hear me? This place where I dey, let me tell you, it is illegal. I repeat, it is actually illegal to not have an address. That means it is almost illegal to be homeless. As long as you are paying your tax, you are legal here. The government will provide what is called public housing. They shelter you, they feed you, and they encourage you to look for a job because they know that you are human first. They have to protect your dignity. Okay, and they have to make sure that nobody go they do you anyhow for society. My brother, this is where we they talk when the PM say we are bringing Finland to Biafra. When some of us talk say social benefits, and now waiting we they see for year. Not be rocket science. We see say these people not get rich waiting we get, and we are fighting like this because we want that our Biafran person, that person will never see food chop, that person will be said that they do them anyhow. We want them to enjoy these things. Maybe say we they enjoy for here, my brother. That is why we are fighting. Nothing. It is not no more, no less. To give our people human dignity, normal. Let them at least enjoy it. Let them live normal life, my brother. Sanity, my brother. Before they buy. That is why we are fighting. All these places, all this. My brother, for
if
that
you
they
try
hear
that one
me.
for
They hear
Nigeria,
me.
yeah.
They hear me. We see one video with Asari, they give people water, they say that they do juju, all of them they need them. Those people where they're supposed they live like soft life, good life. I'm not joking. Some people say for that same Niger Delta, where people they shout, Niger Delta, oil. Some of them say no VC food chop. For what now? For what, my brother? This has to stop, and that is why we are fighting. I need the mic here, my people. God bless us all, and God bless our nation. Thank you.
Rage, when PM said he's going to bring Finland to Biafra, What do you think is going to bring? What are you thinking? Tell me. When PM said, I'm bringing Finland to Biafra, do you think it's only things on the paper that our village people will not see? Do you think it's only thing that they will sign or good justice? No, or good voting system? No. What they can see on their eyes, what they can see and feel, what they can enjoy. They are in the village. They can feel it. People will travel. Everywhere will be a tourist center. We have it back home. We have it. You understand? That is what is bringing. It's bringing pure hospital that you don't have to pay for medication if you are not working. You don't have to do sunset. You everything you will get. Why are they getting it here? Is it not our resources they are using to do it here? It's our resources. Britain does not have anything. The people that have something, they are fighting the IRA, the island, the Northern Ireland, and the Dublin. Those are the people that have something. The British man, Gong, has nothing. They live and depend on us, we Biafrans, not Africa. We Biafrans, they depend on us to live the life that we are living here. Where we are just ordinary common now, not the actual people. The queen that live and died, they live on gyro, they live on our tax. They live on our tax. They don't do nothing, but they get money. You understand? So this is what our PM said is bringing. Pure good road. Pure good road. That you will not see a bump. You will not suffer to buy fuel. You will serve yourself fuel. And you will pay by yourself. You will not run away when you put fuel in your tank. You understand? You will get good school. Good school with free computer to children. Free laptop to children in primary school, not secondary. I'm telling you the truth. Secondary school children, secondary, primary, they have laptop. They will give you laptop. They will tell you, oh, you are a single, low income. What do you want? They will give you everything, my brother. That is what our PM is bringing. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. That's why they don't want to let go of Biafra. Because what they are enjoying, they don't want us to enjoy it. And our PM said it's a lie. We must enjoy it. That is what we are bringing. Thank you, Clara Dean.
I think you people should emphasize more, should be showing more education, especially on that food department. You understand? What are the people they understand that area very well? You understand? That's, if you try it for Nigeria, 6 months you not go work. my dear, now there you go. Now put you. Nobody, even your neighbor, nobody send you. So when I put my education for that corner there.
Helen Peters, can you hear me? Worry, can you hear me? Worry, can you hear me? Okay. All right, let me just give it to Alobi. His hands have been up. Sister Stella, go out again. Just go out again and come back. The thing has been stuck. I'm trying to bring you in, but it's been stuck. Go out and come back again. Alobi, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you guys for keeping on the platform. Good job. Good job. Let me start by saying this. Anybody that was a member of IPOB, strong member of IPOB, that is not today in Biafran government in exile, that person has never been a real member of IPOB. Because what our leader has been teaching since 2012, that is what our Prime Minister is implementing one after the other. And you know, that is what our leader wanted to start implementing when he started Eastern Security Network. and they ganged up with his wife and he was kidnapped. In fact, somebody told me one of the days we are talking, he said that our leader left his wife even months before he was kidnapped. That they are already separated, that our leader have gone to Germany from the that is why our leader was kidnapped up to 8 days, and this woman was not aware, if she's really not aware. So because our leader beginning to implement those things that he was teaching, and the now plan, because the man said that this Uche that is ranting now said that our leader who should have accepted to become a vice president of Nigeria. That was why she turned round 100 degree against her leader, and our leader noticed that this woman can be used. You see, from the day our leader, that woman is a mistake in the life of our leader. Honestly, I have never been this harsh to that woman, but today, for what she said yesterday, in fact, that woman, she had been a mistake. Do you know that our leader was kidnapped by Wazirike? It was when he wanted to go and marry this woman. And since then, our leader had been going from one problem, from one big challenge to another. Do you know that the sex video they used to blackmail our leader years ago, do you know that that sex video was recorded by this same woman? So this woman is a snake that has been around us. But I thank God she's coming out. When she was speaking garbage from her mouth, I was saying in my mouth, this woman, 28 men were killed in your husband's house. What are you going to do to bring the killers to the justice? What are you going to do to revenge the death of those people that was murdered in your husband's home? And the man who is doing everything to make sure that our leader, whom you claim to be your husband, is being remembered all over the world till today, is because of our prime minister. If not, by now, our leader would have been killed. If it were to be the DOS and all the criminals surrounding, I didn't blame them. These are people who are fighting for their freedom, and we are paying them. We are paying some of them 3,000, 4,000 euro, plus the one they are stealing on their own. And this woman came out, she had guts to come out in the radio Biafra, where we pay our money to make that radio what it is until they destroy it. Now nobody is listening. Even if our prime minister have not put in that video to X platform, maybe 1 week I might have not heard that video. It's even our prime minister is trying to advertise that garbage, because nobody listens to that radio anymore. The presenters like I Peters and name them, they have all left because they know that the people who are surrounding Radio Biafran are criminals, people that are sold out. And they are doing every time, anytime our leader want to go to court, they want to do something so that some of us will begin to bring back our. That is just what they want, for us to begin to play back the things that what our leader said. They forgot that we know before our leader was kidnapped, he said in his mouth that any day he's changed his mind, the person behind him should shoot him down, should kill him, and then let others continue. These people don't know that we studied our leader very well, and our prime minister, I know he studied him very well before he is doing what he's just implementing everything that is in the mind of our leader, one after the other. And these people don't want it. They want us to be a pressure group so that they will be collecting money from governor, looking for who to vote for them during this. But I just thank God because she came out to open her gutter to tell the world who she is. Like what brother said, all Biafran women all over the world went to England when our leader was kidnapped. Spent about 2 days to protest. This woman was nowhere to be found. Have you ever seen any protest or any media house that interviewed this woman over the kidnap of her husband? Apart from when she was kidnapped in those days, they brought BBC to destroy what we are doing. BBC. That was the only time she was interviewed. I think 2007 they brought BBC to destroy what we are doing.
Since then, can anybody point? This is you called him your husband. Look at when Showore, like I said in the morning, when Showore was kidnapped by Nigeria. You see what the wife was doing in the US. She was in CNN. She was in the in Congress houses. She was going from one place to another, talking to American government. And then living till now, Showore is not a American citizen. He's just a resident. But our leader is a citizen of Britain. You, the wife, what have you done? And you come out, you have guts to come out, to come and insult to injury. Because they are telling us all these years, allow her because she's our leader. See, he should go back home. He should go back home and stay in the grave where she had been since 2021. Our leader was kidnapped. Because if she come out, we will make her life. In fact, your life will be miserable. Somebody should tell her she's stranded in the forest where demons is afraid to go. Somebody should pass that message to her, because we are not going to spare her. We will make her. She will be ashamed of herself anywhere she know. Let me hand here before I say things I don't supposed to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Alobi. If we can reflect, the Prime Minister said we should get ourselves ready. Build up to 2nd of December. It's bringing all of this out. These are all the paid agents. Everything, they have looked at it. The Nigerian government is working with the British army, British military. They say they give the Nigerian government advice on tactics on fighting. So what they are doing now is sending all these people out to just try and damage the image of the Prime Minister. It's nothing to do with the husband. She's already gone. The husband does not. There's nothing between them. But this is a particular thing. She's using her position that a lot of people don't know, that there's nothing between them anymore. She's using that to cash in and join those people that needs to tarnish themselves, not our Prime Minister. Everything that's happening is just directly to our Prime Minister and the 2nd, because the 2nd of December is our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister is the 2nd of December. So this is everything. They are going to do all sorts of things. In fact, Musa might even wear a mask and run to Finland and be the one that want to execute this thing. They execute whatever they want to do. I am telling you, it's going to be attack upon attack. We must get ourselves ready. We will get more people coming in. Look at that. We had that Kanuta came and started. These are all, they have all the money. It's been passed to them. And this is what they are going to do. They say, oh, if the family should talk, it will be credible and everything. It's too late. They came too late. They are too late. They are inconsequential. Nothing is stopping us. Her moves will not do anything. A woman, regardless of whatever you have done with your husband or not, if there's because of another woman, that is what is paining her. Irregardless of that, you will then bring your child into this whole issue. A woman is supposed to protect their child with every covering of their body, to show you that this is a callous, disrespected, hungry, and a nobody as a human being. A woman who never loved her child because she never had feelings for them. She was all she was after is herself. Never considered the implication of what happens to the son. So this is the type of woman. So it's a worthless situation. All she was after is the money to come and start speaking the grammar that we don't even understand what she's talking. She's talking nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. Somebody who is not, she can't tell us where she's working. She's been spoiled, been given all sorts of money. The husband has been given her money. They've allocated money to her to keep her happy, to keep the marriage, but it will never happen. If something is not there, it's not there. And that is the position. So, my dear, everything is geared towards 2nd of December. Everything is geared towards attacking our Prime Minister. And that is what it's all about. So don't even regard any other thing. So like Omotayo William came up, Bayo Nonuga promoting bigotry, and all of the likes of them. This is all the same thing in a different format. So when we know that, when they come, give them what the way you want, because we are at war. We are at war, no respect. We are at war. Give them the way it comes. And that is my position on this. My own position, that is it. Because we are at war. Because Mazinam Dikanu said, if you do not kill Nigeria, Nigeria will kill you. She is a representative of Nigeria. We will not allow her to kill us. So we will not talk. If you have anything to say, if you have any knowledge about her, if you know her secret, give her what on her platform. Disgrace her. Tear her clothes. Rip her all to pieces. Give it to her. She's a scarlet of a woman. That is what she deserves. This is all to stop the 2nd of December. This is all to stop 2nd of December, and that is what it is. And nothing will stop us. Because if you do not stop Nigeria, Nigeria will kill you. And that is it. So my people, thank you so much. If Naji is there, let me give the mic to my co-host.
Please, yes, please, let me just add to this Usheshi, this animal. Usheshi, 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 Usheshi. I called you 3 times. I called you 3 times. I called you in the morning. I called you in the afternoon. And I called you in the night. I called you midnight. If your hand in any way is if your hand is among those people that kidnap your ex-husband, if by mistake you heard and you kept quiet, by mistake you know, but you thought it was not truth, you will sleep. You will not wake up like Peter Umba. You will sleep. You will not wake up like Ohaneze them that have passed. Who says she? All Biafra women, we naked and we swear for you. You shall never know peace. We withdraw peace from you. We withdraw sleep from you. We withdraw joy from you. Sickness we give to you. Sickness we give to you. Blindness we give to you. Deaf and dumb we give to you. Sudden death will be your own. Who says she? You will never live to enjoy the rest of your life. Your parents will weep for you. Your parents will be alive to see the suffer that Chukwuka will give to you. Your parents will suffer. For your sake, your parents will suffer. You shall never know peace. We withdraw what they call peace from you. As we stood as mothers, as we stood as Biafran girls, women, we curse you today. And because we never leave you until your ex-husband will come and redeem these curses from you. So shall it be in Chuka Okike Abiyama. So shall it be in Chuku. So shall it be in Okike. So shall it be in Abiyama. I ask my case. Thank you.
He said, thank you, my sister. Thank you so much. Because if you do not stop Nigeria, if you do not end Nigeria, Nigeria will end you. She is a representative of the Nigerian Army Zoo, and we are currently at war. All they are trying to do is to attack our prime minister and stop 2nd of December. They have failed. They will not rise again. Prime Minister has said to them, I am going to be your end, and you shall never rise again. Uchechi, you've heard that. You will never rise again. And that is the bottom line. Okay? Enough is enough. Who the heck do you think you are? Who the heck do you think you are? You make your choice. You chose the man you wanted to marry. And if you are not happy with it, go and live with your choice. Because in life we make our choices. You made your choice, and that is it. You live with it. You cannot be ranting up and down the place and be misbehaving because of the love we have for your husband? It will not happen anymore. Thank you. Oh, Sister Stella, you came back up. Could you just allow Sister Stella to quickly take the mic? Seriously, it's been taking me over 15 times or so before I could get Sister Stella in. Please, Naji, please, I beg your pardon, please just allow Sister Stella to go. Go ahead, Sister Stella. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Just a little, I want to chip in just something little because I've been wondering, those kids, since she hated our Onyendu like that, the kids, are we really sure that there is Onyendu that has those kids? Because I'm telling you, even for the love of the kids, should make her to extend some little affection left for our Onyendu. I'm sure she will be calling her that man, because the scene she's creating is a very bad scene. It looks so sad. It's so sad. It's shameful also, And then the Biafran daughters have now started swearing for you, Uchechi, because you are calling our PM imbecile. But I'm telling you, you are the person that has this face of an imbecile. It's you that has that face. We're not supposed to be discussing this but you brought yourself out. How much did they pay you to be doing this? Uchechi zukwanike. Nne na nna gị azụkwa gị azụ. Your parents, they didn't train you at all. They didn't train you well. The parents you say that your parents, are they really your parents?
Sister Stella, please speak Igbo to her very well and give her parables and make sure that you give her the lowdown where she is. She's at the bottom of the floor now. She's a carpet people are stepping upon. So let her know that. Give it to her, please. Thank you.
Is there an abomination going on here? Asị ka njikwa gị ma nne na nna gị azụkwa gị azụ Uchechi. Ifele onwe gị a na-emekwa dị gị. Ifele onwe gị nwa a na-emekwa gị. Onye onye ya na di ya na-ese okwu o jezugoro ike malụ ma ya agbaghali ya. Ka ịchọkwazị mgbaghali from di gị. Ị nọkwa anụ nwayọ for the love of your own kids also, because na those kids ka papa ha ka ị na-akpọtọ Uchechi. Ịdịkwa eme ka onye Igbo cha Uchechi. Ịdịka eme ka onye Biafra tọọl. Isi na ibudo onye ebe. Biko na ebe ka esi wefu nwaanyị nke a wee nụtala onye ndu. Ebe ka onye ndu si wefu onye nke a. Abomination is going on here. Ihe na-emekwa gị maka ọ dị ka o si kpuchido aka n'anya n'ihe ị na-ekwu na ihe ị na-eme. Who is advising you, Uchechi? Onye na-adụ gị ọdụ? Nne gị na-adụkwa gị? Nne gị ọnọzikwa ndụ? Nna gị anọzikwa? Ka ha nọrọ na o nwere onye ya adụ gị. Ịdụba n'onwe gị Uchechi, dụọ n'onwe gị ọdụ Uchechi. Dụọ n'onwe gị, emechizi n'onwe gị iru. Iri kpugidekwa kpụlụkwa ụmụ gị kpụwata n'ime ego one ka Nigeria gọọmenti nye gị ka i wee na-emebi your family. Ịhụkwa n'anya biko no. Ijizela aka na-agbata family gị ha ọnụ. Anyị mecheche ya ka ụmụ gị ghara ijezikwa ahụ papa ha ma ọ bụ na mgbe oge lụrụ. Mana papa onye ndu ụmụ ha. And so you can never stop them going to see their father. If not so, they will soon grow up. They still go there and look for their father. They will still go out to check out their father. But before, we'll have to do a DNA. Ka anyị sure no more. Ka anyị sure no onye ndu ụmụ. Ka isi in an art, the film in an art is not too much. You are exaggerating, Uchechi. Ị na-exaggerate Uchechi, zukwa n'ike. Zuo ike. Ịchọtakwa ihe ị na-achọ agba n'ọsọ. Uchechi, ịchọta ihe ị na-achọ agba n'ọsọ. Nekwe ka ọ na-abịakwute gị. Nekwe. Welie. Because Biafra ụmụada ha sotekwasa olu gị, ọ bụrụ gị real problem. Uchechi ka na ha eme na-ebo ndị be ka anụ na-ebo ndị very soon nawa be nna gị. Hey! Alụmel. Very soon Uchechi nawa be nna gị kọpụ gị ejugo. Ojugo. Zuo ike ọ bụrụ mbụ ga-emechite m ọnụ kpechi m eje nzo onwe m ezo. Jee zoo onwe gị na-alụ melụ. Ị na-ekwu nonsense n'ọnụ. Onwekwekwa onye ị na-asa anya. All because of money. Ihe akụ, ihe enwe ọ lafụtagokwe Uchechi nwekwa akpịrị ogologo. Uchechi nwere akpịrị ogologo. Hey, helege emegbuo m. Iwe ejile maka ego wee lee di gị lee ụmụ gị. Dupụtazie nwa gị ọ na-akpali di gị. Hey, alụ mmelụ. Alụ. Ihe akpụkpọ alụ nke Uchechi. Ihe ejekwa kpụọ alụ nụwa. Mbụ na nlọnwa niile ịlọ. Ịdakpuchene n'ime ndị ajọ nlọ niile ịlọ amakwokwu na ajọ nlọ. Ị na-adakpu n'ime one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. Isi na ịmala aja. Na ịmala aja. Hey! It's when you want you mba. You can't be other possible. Guys, this lady is a mixed breed of Fulani and Igbo, I'm telling you. Hell! Onye ndu anyo oje hukoluza nebe nwanya nkano. Ewo! Alomel. Please, guys. Apart from I finish with Uchechi, please. Guys, thank you. I'm noticing a pattern. You know, I'm always looking for a pattern. You know, I noticed a pattern going on. These days, we're about to declare, redeclare Biafra on the 2nd of December. You know, all these taboos, everybody's raising up, everybody's coming out. You know, Mandizolezo, the ones that they were hidden, all of them are now coming out from their bunker, from their tunnel. Plus, everybody, and the ones that never talked before, everybody is now coming out to talk. And I'm noticing something, guys. Have you noticed it? Our detective, are you here? Christopher, listen. Have you noticed this too? Guys, they are trying to create a name. You know, they are warming up now because they are wicked. They are warming out, creating a scenario, you know, to bring out Onyendu. You understand? And they are trying to create fix up, you know, because they behave like Satan, you know. They bring a brother's head with another brother, hit the two heads together while they are behind doing their wickedness. So since now they are planning to bring out Onyendu, they are fixing up a serious enmity, a serious war. You know, it's like they are creating like gang. You know, a gang that will now go and outside. This one is for Onyendu, and then this one is for Simon. You understand? They're trying to make sure they create enough enmity between Simon, Eba, and Mazen Nandekano, so that by the time they release Mazen Nandekano, they want to see, you know, Mazen Nandekano doing his own thing separately, and Simon doing his own thing separately. You know, they want to pieces us, to divide us in pieces. You know, guys, have you noticed it? This is what they are. You know, yeah. You know, this is what they are trying to do, guys. It's becoming a pattern now.
But Sister Stella, if you remember the teachings of our leader, Mazinam Dikano, he said that the Fulanis are what you call the devil's alternates. That is what they do. They will set people's head together. They will lock in the corner like a vulture. Immediately they set you together, and then they will then stay and wait for the carcasses of the body to be eaten. They are the ones behind all of this, pushing this narrative from the back, using the Yorubas and the Afonjas to do their biddings. And that is what is happening. They are, and even what's his name, that the lawyer said to Simon Ekpa, you remember that they want to pitch you against Mazinam Kanu. Now that is all that is out there. And the man knows that is happening. But because of the situation where he is a human being after all, but he is a special one, a prophet of our time. But because of the torture that he has gone through, he has done exceedingly very well. I don't know. That is what they are trying to do, to break him down mentally. That is what they've been trying to do. Traumatic things they're giving him. So that when he comes out, he said it openly. He said, they are waiting for me to come out, and then I will then die. That is what he said in the court. So what they are doing, they are trying to pitch the head of these two people together, and then they've been pitching the head of IPOB political, IPOB Nigeria, and against us. And they are using the Yorubas to do all this dirty work. And that is what is happening. But because they have come too late, everything, these are the mountains that Mazinam Dikanu said, we will have to climb different mountains. This is one of them. And we will overcome. And Biafra will be here. Thank you, my sister. I just wanted to add that to your point. Thank you.
Yeah, finish. So that's it. So guys, we must be strong, like build a shock absorber to be able to repel all the arrows they are throwing. You understand? Some will collect it and throw it back to the senders, like the one we are throwing back to Uchechi. That to the extent she's also, every mother protests the children. Hey, to the extent she's also bringing out her son. Hey, Alumel, all on this propaganda. Oh, it's heartbreaking. It's very bad. It's very bad. I appreciate all of you. Please, all hands on deck to carry Biafra government across the finishing lines this year. Thank you, Claudine. Bye.
Thank you, Sister Stella, for that wonderful submission. To add to that, if Uchechi cannot come out and tell us where she was for good 8 days when her husband was kidnapped and being tortured in Kenya, if she cannot come out and tell us that she was busy doing something or this and that, we will never listen to her. We know that all these are propaganda that she's carrying out. The so-called my husband. Where were you, Chechi, for that good 8 days? Where were you? That you could not find your husband. Can you come out and address us, please? And the criminal DOS, where were you all before they could kidnap, torture your leader for good 8 days? And the zoo have to even present him to us that they have our leader. Where were you all? It is now you want to fight the only person that is keeping him alive. Left for you guys, you have sold him. So if they like, they can even say your master, who is your leader now, he said it. That if the zoo want to kill him, you cannot do anything about it. You can only cry for 3 months or 2 days, and that is it. Telling the zoo indirectly to do whatever they want to do with him. But because of the fear of the lion, the Leviathan that has come to consume you, the criminal DOS and the Delilah of this century, that fear has made them to keep this man alive. And here you are, carrying propaganda. What is his name? You don't know where he lives. You don't know where he's coming from. Where is your spokesman, Ima Powerless? Where does he come from? Apart from that, Ima Powerless, what other names do you know about this man? If you even see the Ima Powerless, would you know him? Criminals everywhere. You want us to start bringing out your register, your records of criminality, how you sold your leader. You want us to continue to be bringing it out all the time. Shameless people. You are not ashamed of yourselves. Criminals. The blood of the people that you have already preached for, that Biafra is coming, not knowing that you were just preaching that to collect money into your pocket. They will all ask you all one by one, because those bloods are the people we are fighting for. And our leader said it. He said it. That his loyalty is for the dead and not for you. Yes. Because he made them to believe that Biafra is coming. So after putting on all that effort and people wasted their life, making mothers to be motherless, husbands to be childless and everything, you think it will just end like that. And you come up with your cook and bush stories, speaking jargons you call English. Bastards everywhere. Thank you, my people. I use my mic.
Thank you, my sister. Worry sister, do you have anything to say? Okay. Thank you so much, Helen. Thank you so much. I'm very conscious of EFIK-IBIBIO because I wanted to add to what Helen said quickly. Not only that, their leader with ostrich neck said to the Solu Bobo of Anambra State that we talked and we handed over
Please, my sister, be conscious of anybody you want to bring him now. I can see many of them. They are not the kind of people you should welcome.
I know.
Please.
I can.
You have to be conscious.
Yeah. And Solu Baba said, they said that we spoke to Solu Baba and we had handed over, Solu Baba confirmed they have handed over the all the ESN to, they will be paying them. He came up and said you promised to be paying them. Not only that, then they decided to tell people in Aba to dress up like how Mazinam Kanu is dressing up, and then to come out and protest. And they killed and slaughtered them in cold blood. These are the people that somebody is saying we should be listening to. I just thought I would add those 2 points to it. You want us to start bringing your atrocity. We have a dossier of it. A dossier of your atrocity. Thank you. Ifeanyi Naji, please, the mic is yours. Go ahead and make your submission. Sorry to have kept you. Go ahead.
Is it all right, my sister? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
I greet everyone in the house, and I greet all Biafrans listening all over the world. See, you people shouldn't be surprised of whatever that Uchechi is doing. That woman, in fact, you are talking about Delilah in the Bible. This is the real Delilah. In fact, this one is worse than Delilah in the Bible. Do you understand? Do you know that after 2017, when Mazen Namdekan escaped death in his house, in his father's compound, that Mazen Namdekan never stay with Uchechi again? Mazen Namdekan never meet Uchechi. Mazen Namdekan was living in Germany with Kanon Takano. That was where Mazen Namdekan was. Mazen Namdekan was not in a good time with Uchechi. You see the video of what they did to Mazen Namdekan in Kenya. Uchechi has it. She's with it. And mind you that Uchechi was a Jofo girlfriend before Mazen Namdekan get married to her. For you people to know. And it was Uchechi who brought Ejiofor to this struggle. You people are not surprised that immediately Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped, Uchechi went and had a meeting with the arch enemy of Mazen Namdekan, which is Asari Dokbo, with who and what is it called? Ejiofor. They had a meeting. So anybody telling you that Uchechi is not aware, Uchechi know exactly everything that happened to Mazen Namdekan from beginning to end. Uchechi is just aware. Do you understand? And even Kanon Takano as well, and the one they call Meme, all of them, they are aware. Having two people here, didn't two people hear what our Prime Minister said? He said that Meme built a White House. Somebody who has no job, somebody who is not working. Immediately Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped. He went and built a White House. Where did he get the money? Uchechi sold Mazen Namdekan house in London. Immediately Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped and went and bought another house with her own name. Their plan was to keep Mazen Namdekan in detention because they never knew that our Prime Minister will emerge. So when they had the signal, they wanted to take our Prime Minister platform, but not knowing that God was with him. Our Prime Minister refused to give them his own platform before he can broadcast to Radio Biafra, because that was the condition given to him, that he must give them, surrender his platform to them before they will allow him to broadcast in Radio Biafra. But with God, with his infinite mercy, give our leader, our PM, that wisdom, not to surrender his platform to them. That is where their downfall begins. Uchechi knew everything that she's doing. Look at the plan, because because all their plan, Nigerian government plan, have failed. Every plan they have planned have failed because of our PM. Now the last plan, now they are playing their last game. The last game they want to play is for Mazen Namdekan to come publicly, maybe in the court, and deny our PM. So, are you people not surprised that Uchechi will have the guts to take the son of Mazen Namdekan to DSS dungeon? DSS, who does not allow anybody to come and visit Mazen Namdekan. Now Uchechi have the privilege. Uchechi said that they don't allow to visit Mazen Namdekan, but now she has the privilege to take the son of Mazen Namdekan to DSS dungeon and ask him to choose. either Biafra or his children. And Mazi Nnamdi can ignore her and say that he can never abandon Biafra for anything. That is why she came out now and came out now to insult our leader. Because everything that they are doing now is insulting our leader. So I am not surprised. Whatever she did, I'm not surprised. Because her plan was for our leader to accept the vice president, and our leader said no. Since then, she became angry with our leader. Because she said that her dream is to be the wife of a politician. And now the privilege now came to our leader to become the vice president in 2017, when he was at 2015 to 2017. Our leader rejected it. And she was very, very angry about that. So my people, you people shouldn't be surprised with whatever Uchechi is doing. You see this thing that she came out to rant, it was because of the comment that our PM made. Our PM just smoked her out to come and rant, and she came again to disgrace herself, which exactly she has done. Everything that Nigeria government is doing now, they are playing their last game. They are doing everything possible. Remember what our leader said. Our leader said that our enemy are intensifying their attack against us. But in all, we will prevail. He said, in all, we will prevail, that everyone may know that this freedom was not gotten by our own strength, that it was given to us by Chukwu Kabiam himself, the creator of the heaven and earth. That is the voice of our leader. So nobody should be afraid nor dismayed. Our leader said that the hour we are now is the hour, because whenever you are being buffeted on every side, he said that you go to your brain. So the game we are playing now is to put our brain. If they need propaganda, we give them a quantum. If they whatever they bring, let us give them a quantum. The way our Biafra Liberation Army are dealing with them. On social media, we'll be dealing with them. Look at Musa is not ashamed of himself to go to ICC to report our liberation. The ICC who ordered them to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is it the same ICC who condemned them for killing our people, who protest with the US, United States of America flag when Trump won the first election? They went to Aba and massacred our people. So all this shenanigans they are doing is, all of them, they are dead on arrival. Even dead before arrival, before leaving. Tomorrow they will tell you they have reported to this one, and they are going to repatriate our PM. They don't even know the person that they're talking about. They know of Njoko. They wouldn't have been talking that rubbish they're talking. Nigeria is gone. And our PM promised them that it's going to be the end of Nigeria. My sisters and my brothers listening all over the world, the attack will come more and more. If they can go, if they have the privilege or the power to go and invoke the mother of our leader and his father, they will go and do that too. These people are desperate in every angle. So we shouldn't be shaken, because I know that at the end, Biafra will come, regardless of whatever anyone do or say. I beg, we will not forget about Uchechi, because she's the Delilah. She doesn't deserve our distance. Let us be bombarding Nigeria government, because they are the people who we are fighting. Allow Uchechi to continue to disgrace herself, but at the end, she will see, she will reap the fruit of what she has sown. Thank you, and may God bless each and every one of you. I think I have to drop here because it's already late here on my end. Thank you, Ifeanyi. Thank you, Ifeanyi Naji. Thank you for that. And can I say, we are not going to leave the issue of Uchechi, because Uchechi is Nigeria. Uchechi is the zoo. He's an agent of the zoo. So himself and his Carol White boyfriend, they are agents of the zoo. And if you do not stop the zoo, if you do not kill the zoo, the zoo will end up killing you. This is a word by his ex-husband. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said this. And that is absolutely true. Because the zoo is a bully. If you do not stand up to a bully, what we are doing to them, AK-47 versus AK-47, AK-48, AK-49 versus AK-49. Whatever gun, whether you are using a bomb or something, which we are using Ogbonugwe. Whichever, your propaganda against our propaganda, Uchechi agents against our own propaganda too. We are ready. So we will not relent. Bring it on. Any one of them, let them bring it on. We will give them Wotowoto. Because the Prime Minister is already their end. They have come too late. 50 million votes and counting. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. Now waiting they pain them be that. They go die. Now waiting they pain them. If they pain them well, Musa don't try everything. Tinubu not get the stamina anymore. If they come in and out of hospital. Bayo Nonu guy is writing episodes everywhere in the social media talking about the achievement. You don't talk about your achievement. People see your achievement and feel your achievement. How can your citizen be protesting for hunger? Your money is worthless. Even in West Africa, in Africa, do not even talk about Europe or America. So we must talk about them. Nobody will tell our story anymore. Our story will be told by us. That is the bottom line. We must be so brave now. There is no nicety. We are at war. No nicety. Now war they bring come. We didn't ask for this war. And we will defend ourselves on it. Come second, the game will change. And that is their fear. They've gone round and they've told them. They've gone round, they've told them. You can't stop this man. Go and sit down on a negotiating table and talk to the man. So, but the shenanigans and the wickedness, as Mazi Simon Ekpa said, the way they have used subjugation, the way they have used coercion to get Nigeria, he said those are facts. Do not get it wrong. They have used this coercion to get Nigeria. Consequently, successful government has carried on to use this coercion. We put a stop to it right now. And that is what we are doing. We will not relent. Let them get it. Let them get it. We give you Wotowoto. The way you are, we will give you Wotowoto. Bring it on. And that is what it is. So, my dear, any agent of the zoo that raises ugly heads out in any form or in any shape, give them the Wotowoto back. They are Bikedaburis of the world. Give them the Wotowoto back. Let them come. We'll give it to them. And that is what it is. We are fighting for our freedom. We are fighting for our lives here. So there is no nicety at all. We will say it the way it is. Our story will be told by us. Our narrative will be the one leading. Look at all of them running, panicking, running like headless chicken. They cannot even defend, denying their own soldier that has begged for mercy. Look at how they are talking about it on their program. When you deny Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, you keep calling them ESN, you keep referring them to IPOB. We have a government. It is called Biafra Government in Exile and de facto government in the homeland. The Prime Minister is Simon Ekpa. You kept denying and denying and denying. You kept calling him a self-acclaimed president. Now the Yoruba army guy has told you the truth. The Biafra Liberation Army has told you the truth. You can deny for whatever you want. We don't give a damn about your denial. It does not wash. It does not stop with us. We don't even care. It is inconsequential. It is immaterial. We don't give a damn about your defense. But we are telling you on 2nd of December, open your ugly head and tell us whether it is Biafra Liberation Army or not. Your ragtag army that cannot even withstand Boko Haram. You have been fighting Boko Haram since when? You come and you want to talk to intelligent people. Look at them. Look at the state of you. Look at the state of you. You spent 63 point something billion in the last few months on military equipment and military this thing. Where has it gone to? In the hands of Boko Haram. Shameless ragtag army who have no no shame. Buying people, paying money, and getting agents to be attacking the personality of our prime minister. Do you think that wash with him? It does not bother him. He has told you, it is not what you call me now. It is what you will call me later that matters with me. He will be your end. He's told you already. You can't do anything about it because he studied you. He graduated on studying you, and he's giving you the lowdown. You are all confused people. You do not know what you are doing. Like I said, Christopher Musa shouldn't still be there. He should have been sacked for his soldiers, pouring gasoline on people that they have just killed and burned them alive and videoed it. The worst human rights abuse any military can do, which is the rules of engagement does not apply in the ragtag army of the zoo. You can see what our own military has done. They have told this guy, we don't have a prison to put you. Don't you come back here again. Go and go to your family. If you come, you will kiss the dust. And this is a message to all of you Afonjas and to those of them from my area too, Biafrans, especially the ones from Urobo Isoko. Because the other day, the way that guy was speaking, his voice sounds like somebody from there. Get ready. We do not have permanent friends. We do not have permanent enemy. When you come to Biafra and want to kill anybody, you will face the same music the others are facing. You will face the same music. The message is going to you. Get yourself out of that contraption army, ragtag army that you've put yourself. You have signed your death warrant, and that is what it is. You are suffering. You look haggard. You look tattered. Your socks are torn. Your shoes are terrible. Your barracks are dirty. You don't have any food. You are begging money. You are extorting money. Your police is extorting money because you are not well paid. What is it that you are fighting for? What is it that you are fighting for? Because of the chickens, 50,000 or 70,000 they give you a month? They will send you out to kill your own people. And your tension will be going up, wanting to kill them. You are fighting for nothing. Nothing. We are fighting for freedom. To get away from the lives of you people. The bullies that you people are. We are standing up against you, bully. And that is what you are. Thank you, Biafrans. Let me yield my mic now and give it to Kama. You've been struggling to come in. I don't know. I've just given you the mic. I hope the mic comes to you. Go ahead and make your submission, Kama. Thank you.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Clara Dean. Thank you, Helen Peters. I saw Wari Pekin before. I think she's not here now. I salute all of Una. Una, they do us proud. Una, they make Biafrans proud. I say, may Chukwu Okikabiama continue to bless all of you, protect you, give you the energy to continue until the day we will come together and do our celebration. Thank you so much, all the media personnel, the great soldiers. You guys are doing wonderful. You guys are fighting from the front. A lot of people don't understand the media war. There is media war. The way you have physical war is also the way they have media war and economic war. But media war is very, very powerful because that is how they confuse people, they change narrative, and then they do all the impunities and cover it up. But today, we have taken the stage and we've made up our mind, no matter what, we will stand on the gap. What happened to our people in 1967 to 70 will never ever happen again, whereby they could not get information out there because they don't have any presence in the media. Today is not the same. Today, the zoo called Nigeria is crying because of the work of the media. This media, personally, I can never come here without thanking the media because I understand the media very, very well and the importance of media in what we are doing. And I thank our PM for giving us that platform, because one thing is having a media and another thing is also having somebody that will engineer that media and make it powerful. Also, our media minister, a very strong man indeed. I thank all of you. And personally, I am very, very proud. Always, always, for the things that you guys are doing. The zoo are crying because their propaganda cannot sell anymore. Their agenda cannot sell anymore. Their newspapers cannot sell anymore. Their Gota media teams, TVC, AI, NTA, and so on and so forth, they are losing business because of Biafran media. Before they would twist everything, but today they find it difficult to talk when they come on their seat because they don't know the angle will be coming from when they finish their rubbish. Thank you, everyone that's always here every day propagating this gospel. We are getting there. We are getting there very, very soon. Very, very soon. Our declaration is very close. Quite close. Get ready. Get prepared. Only thing I will tell you is that there will be a lot that will happen even before that 2nd of December. So where your thickened, skin, the tough one, wear it so that nothing will move you. Nothing will change you. They will unleash, their best. The ones we've defeated, just like you see the lady crapping on, dead radio Biafra, talking rubbish, you will see more of them coming out. But I can tell you this, there is fire in their camp. This one is talking from the left, the other one is talking from the right, because they are not together any longer. They are just fighting their last fight. The woman is protecting the people that are paying her, paying for her rent, giving her money and all that. That is the only thing she's doing. She's not relevant at the moment because we've gone past that stage long time ago. Looking for somebody to come and have exchange of word with you. We don't have time. We are more focused than ever. We know our target. We know where we're going. We know where we're heading to. This government has done what no other government, in exile. According to my research, there were different government in exile. Even up till now, I can name about 5 of them currently, in UK, in US, and the other part of Europe. I tell you that these people, they are learning from us. They are learning from Biafra. Because just like PM said that we are using multi-dimensional approach, that is exactly what it is. Any angle you come, we are there. Anyhow, anywhere, you go, you will see us there. That is the attitude. You can't miss it. People are scared. They don't want to talk about Biafra today. It's very easy. If you want to know, try Google. Use your voice. Ask Google. Who is a Biafran? Where is Biafran? Biafran government, Biafran security admin. They will bring it up for you. It's everywhere. We have taken over the space. We have taken over the media. We have taken over the social media. We are the one in charge. The next country in Africa is Biafra. There is no two ways about it. There is no two ways about it. We are ready. We are good to go. We have everything we need. As a government, we have all of them. Liaison offices everywhere. People are doing a lot. A lot. So let's not weigh in their propaganda or whatever they're going to leech. Just wear your thick skin. If you can't stand them, just block them. If you can't stand them, just delete them. Simple. And move on. We are winning. Thank you so much. I want to remind everyone in UK, that there is a program coming up called Mega Workshop. And it's going to be happening, on the 12th of next month, October, is to prepare our people for the convention and make sure that everybody is ready. Please be part of it. Anywhere you live in UK, be part of it. Whether you're new, whether you're old, just come. We want to make sure that everybody is ready, for that convention. It's going to be a convention like no other. People will be coming from all over the world. Observers, media, personnel, different people from all around the world. And you cannot afford to miss it. If you have not registered yet, register now. There's still an opportunity for you to do that now. Be part of this history. Put your name down in that book of freedom of Biafra, so that people will tell that story, about you. When our children are reading it, they will read about you. Be part of it. And also support everything that this government is bringing to the table. Because all is for the benefit of this freedom. And we are going home and no looking back. Nobody can stop us. Nobody can stop me. Likewise, all these soldiers on the media, nobody can stop us any longer. We are proud to say it anywhere, anytime. There is nothing you can do. If you doubt it, go and ask Musa. If you doubt it, go and ask IKIBIBIO. If you doubt it, go and ask your president currently, because they understand exactly what is happening at the moment. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Continue to be that strong woman, that strong man, and never look back, because we are almost there. Thank you, and God bless you all. Are you?
Thank you, Kama. Thank you, Kama. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. And you said the mega workshop will be on the 12th of October, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So just put some information on your wall so that people can, if people want to tap in, they can even get more information on there.
I'm sure that everyone in the group, in UK group, I'm sure they are very much aware of this because the flyer is out, and I'm sure we will also propagate the news, over and over again. But it's going to be a wonderful one because we want to make sure that we remain, the best, and make sure that we support and make sure that when we get there, we will be our best as usual.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. France, we thank you so much for being with us all day today. I do appreciate my two co-hosts. What we're going to do is that on top of the hour, 8 o'clock our own time, which is 2000 our own time, on top of the hour, we will be bringing the space down. I'm very much aware, where's Ike Kingsley? The mic is yours. And Eze, I don't know whether you've spoken, you've been here in and out. Ike Kingsley, the mic is yours. Thank you. Ike Kingsley, can you hear me?
No, I can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Can you hear me now? Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kama. Good evening, Helen, Prince, and the co-host. I appreciate your effort and everything that you are doing in this divine liberation that is about to happen on 2nd of December. So, talking about Uchechi, all this Afonso Nigeria, they have tried a lot to terminate the image of our PM, but God is on his side. I will speak in Igbo again to explain what I wanted to say now. Now, as no osisi na mkpụrụ, osisi bụ ihe dị mma ka na-atụ iche. So, and onye ndu mere ka anyị ghọta na the way o si ekwu before now. Na ana-amaghịrị mmadụ ihe ka ama nọ ihe mara mma na ihe mara mma. Ndị na-emebi atụmatụ all the whole plans our PM na-achọ imepụta ka anyị nwere onwe anyị, ha ma na oge ha erugo na ha nweghị ime again. So all their pay masters, they have paid to terminate him, to do all otherwise they cannot succeed again. The liberation is already in our hands. So I pray and I believe that with Chukwuka and the victory is already ours. And all the men on the ground, I appreciate their efforts. And now I believe that now is iron to iron, not by mouth again. And then not that time they will use a flag and be walking around doing protests, they will kill us. Now they cannot kill again. So with the effort and what I'm seeing in ground in this liberation right now, I appreciate PM and those that are supporting, both physically, prayerful, and otherwise. Thank you all. Thank you, the co-host. That is what I have to say now. I appreciate all.
Thank you, Rike Kingsley. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. The mic is yours. If you can make your submission, we'll appreciate that. Okay, you can mute now. Ezel. The mic is yours, Ezel. If you want to see GP after that. Okay, I don't know. They've just brought Helen Peters down. I'll try and see if I can bring her back up. Ike has just made his submission. I don't know, Biafra First Love, are you able to make your final submission so that we can just go ahead and end the space? Biafra First Love? My sister, Biafra First Love. All right, so Biafra First Love is not there. Choice Global. Can people hear me? Or maybe I'm talking to myself. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
All right, thank you. Choice Global, please make your final submission. And thank you for being here all day. Choice Global.
Maybe they are not there. Let me make my own again.
Reg, please wait. We understand. Wait first. Okay, Choice Global is not there. Biafra First Love is not there. Reg, okay, make your final submission and then Sister Stella will make, and then let me see if I can get my co-host back. Reg, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Thank you. Okay, I want to say very special thank you to you all, my three great aunties, Ellen Peters, Paradigm, our sister. Thank you very much for this space. They're talking about Uchechi. Once again, let me end with that. Uchechi, I want the world to understand that our women are honorable women. Our Igbo women, Sokoro, Akwa Igbo women, Ibibio women, Ika women, Godo women, they are great women. They are women that stand with their husband, you understand? Just that no matter how good people will be, you must see that Judah amongst them, you understand? That we are talking about. So it's one of those big idiots that we are talking about. So what pains me is that we all know that she has sold her husband fine. We all know that one. Probably she should have just been quiet. Now she's coming out to run her mouth up and down. And if she wants to cheat on her husband, I think she should have gone for a better guy, not people like Fine Ban Ejofo. Ejofo that even merely looking at it from on TV or on social media, I'll be vomiting. I'll be throwing up because it's very irritating. Somebody that some part of him is fair, some part are black, like a burnt bolly, plantain. You understand? So these are the type of people that sampling all over the place, making herself so cheap. As a matter of fact, it's a disgrace to womanhood. It's a disgrace to the people race, and it's a disgrace to the entire Biafra women. You understand? So everybody should disregard her. Whenever she has committed a rubbish, just understand the fact that she has collected her money. You think that it's finished for our leader. This is what he thought. That the emergence of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has now become a very big goal for her too. So it's one of those things. Because that's why I asked the question earlier that, okay, if you were to be a woman and you were in her shoe, and you were involved in the sales of your husband, you sold your husband, you were part of those that sold your husband. And somebody just come out from nowhere after you.
It's breaking. The noise is too much. The noise.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Just round up, please. Round up. The noise is too much.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So that is why I asked the question that if you were to be a woman and you know you were involved in the kidnapping, a Simon Ekpa that you never expected rose from nowhere and is fighting so hard to get your husband out, what would you do? This is what she's doing because she knows when the husband comes out, the marriage is over. So she must do everything possible. Thank you very much once again. It's okay, honorable. Abibora we Biafra. Hey, mamora wagana nyafo. Mabibora we Biafra. Mamora wufoma. Mamora wo. Mamora wo. Mabibora we Biafra. Mamora wo gene. Thank you. My name is Brgie Suri. Super Honorable Biafra. And we are proud of our nation. God bless you all.
Thank you, Reg. That was very loud in people's ears. It was echoing. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for being with us all day today. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything that you are doing for Biafra and for Ruboisoko State. Thank you so much. Thank you. Choice Global, I don't know if you want to make a submission, your final submission. I don't know if you are. I'm going to try again. Biafra First Love, are you there to make your final submission? Right. Okay, Sister Stella, go ahead, my dear. I can't even
Can you
see
hear
what
me?
they did to Helen Peters. I can't even find her. Can anybody see her?
Yeah, she is there, but her mic is open. Her mic is open, but they just knocked her all out now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see her. So for her to come and make a final submission.
They just knocked her all out now. She's no more here. I can't see her anymore now. I can see Sir Williams on the mic. I can see Arinze on the mic, but their mics are all open.
And I can't even see Sir Williams.
Helen is back. Helen is back again, but her mic is open. And this is a fake mic open.
Yeah, this is it. When they open it like that, it's all fake.
Yeah. So the three is they're under attack. Let me just conclude.
Yeah, go ahead, my dear.
I wanted to talk to Musa instead. Musa, stop sending the gullible, confused, uninformed, indigenous people that are still serving in Nigerian army to Biafra land to kill us. Guys, with this thing will now solve. We will confirm that it's been Musa sending his boys to kill us. Because, they continue to carry the propaganda. People are confused. They don't know which one is which. The truth is that Musa is sending his armed forces to kill Biafrans in homeland. That is what is happening. So, Musa, stop sending the indigenous, confused, gullible, indigenous people still serving in your army to bring them to Biafra land to kill us. Bring Boko Haram, bring your own brothers. Bring them so that they can spy in our land. Stop bringing the indigenous people, the Yorubas, the Middle Belt, the gullible Biafrans. Stop using them. Okay? Bring Boko Haram down to east. Bring the Fulani Mujahid Arabs that are coming from Niger, Mali, and all those places. Bring them down to the east to fight us. Appreciate you, Claudines, for the work you're doing. Biafrans, support Biafra government, please, financially. Any amount you have, continue donating. Today is Monday. Sit at home. I'm sure Biafrans sat at home. Continue the donating. It goes on. It doesn't stop. Any amount you have, just pick up your phone and donate. So I appreciate all of you. Claudines, I salute you. Choice G, Biafra First Love, I salute you. Sir Williams, Arinze, Rage, Mrs. Snow, Frank, Tina, Christopher. We are many here. Eunice, salute you. Everybody, I salute all of you. Good night from here. Bye.
I'm just coming, guys. I'm just coming. Sister Stella, do a voice recording. Make a voice recording. Right. Thank you so much for that, your final submission. Thank you. Biafra First Love, probably you are busy doing something. I've actually asked you for your final submission. And Choice Global, same here, no respond. So, and I've been struggling to bring in my sister, Helen Peters. Helen Peters has worked tirelessly today. They have attacked her account. They have attacked her so much today. And just see now, towards the end now, she's not even able to I'm just this Choice Global. Let me just remove your speaker. Choice Global can no longer speak. Yeah, but come off it here. Yeah, just a second, guys. Just a second. Yeah, so that is the situation, and she's asked me to send her love to everybody. I can't see her. If you can see her, that is what it has resulted to. And but we are not going to give up. We are not going to stop. We will continue to do what we are doing. What we are doing is the right thing. What we are doing is the defense of ourselves, our life, our freedom. What we are doing is to tell our own story, our history, which has been hidden away from us. This morning, we started by telling the people, the Urobo people and Isoko people, their history, which we cleverly put in a small podcast, like a small recording. And we play that so that people can understand just basic facts. And these are facts. There's nothing more to it. So we will continue to tell our story and we will not stop. They brought the war to us. This war that they've brought to us, we will be victorious at it. We are defending ourselves. They understand what is coming. If the individual people in the zoo don't understand what is coming and they are sending this stupid narrative, get Simon Ekpa here, get Simon Ekpa here, get him here. Let him come and talk in Nigeria. Your guys, they know what is coming. That is why they are running up and down, panicking, running helter-skelter. So that they know exactly what is coming. They know the importance of the 2nd of December. They know that it's game over. They understand when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, you will understand our madness. Our madness is no rival. When we start, we won't stop. Where you stop is where we start. And that is exactly what is happening here. You will open your plank in the north there. You will bring these people to our land. They will kiss the dust. The ones that will survive, when they go back, they will find out that their land has been taken over. Is that not what is happening now? How many local government areas that has been taken over by Boko Haram, ISWAPs, and all the ISIS from West Africa and all the terrorists, the 7 different terrorist organizations in the northern part of the zoo? Now they want to move their headquarters down to somewhere, whether in Sokoto, whether in somewhere, because they know this is a serious, this is the prediction. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said, and that is what is happening now. So the other thing that is going to happen that you are deaf and you are not listening to is that Biafra is here. You will not be able to stop it. If you want to save life, get in touch with Finland and start your negotiation. Because you can see that we are not joking. You can see that it is our eyes is on the rising sun, and we know that that is where we are going. I just saw that information that Russia has maybe about 40 cubic of gas or something, and in Biafran land they've discovered another 30. So that is the reason they want to fight tooth and nail, and their enablers in the Western world are going to support them. But you have failed this time around. It is because of our resources. It is because of our gas and oil. That is why Christopher Musa is giving the people of Okoma collective punishment. You go there, you kill people because of their gas and oil. And we are not going to stop. Your ragtag army that cannot withstand Boko Haram for all these years. Because you know it is not because of Boko Haram and the fight there. It is Islamization of Nigeria. You know exactly what is happening. Your vice president is the head of Boko Haram. He is the one perpetrating this. That is why when is it what's the other I've forgotten his name now, the former military man who said, is it the second of Toidiagmo or something like that, I can't remember, when he said, if you cannot resolve this type of conflict, you will know that there is other agenda behind it. And that is the reason why they have other agenda, because they have been in this stopping Boko Haram, stopping ISWAP, stopping all of that. You can know, and their people they are trooping in, they are bringing in more people and more people. They want their own caliphate up in the north. And we from Biafra are going. So our Biafra Liberation Army has always been an army that follows the rule of engagement, while your ragtag Nigerian army has always been a perpetrator and abuser of engagement, of the rule of engagement, where you kill an elderly person, you pour gasoline on the body, you burn the body to death, burn the body, and then you video yourself. The audacity, you video yourself and you sent it out to the social media. You have used terrorism as a coercion to hold the people together, and the people have decided that no amount of coercion that started with the British, that has been the one who came in and put us together as a bare geographical expression, put the North and the South together, and they have actually given the North the whole of all the powers, because they were easy to manipulate, and they know we from the South will not do any of that, and we were rich, we were doing well, they were very poor. In order for the North to survive, they put us together. We have nothing in common. You put us together, and that is where we are now. We have nothing in common. We do not want to be part of the zoo anymore. The choice is yours. We are defending ourselves. There's no going back. The Prime Minister will be your last bus stop. And he has said that, and he has shown that his integrity is intact. There is no amount of attack on his integrity that you think you will do anything. He has told you, tell them they have come too late. 50 million votes and counting, 40 United States of Biafra. And then from the 29th of November, there will be a convention in Finland for 5 days where all of this will be ratified, and it will give him the power and everything to just finish the job. And that is the fear. Now the fear when on get be that fear go kill on her. Ona not go rest because of that fear, because nothing on her feet do. This Biafra, now our Biafra, it is freedom or death to you people. Thank you, everybody. Hashtag Biafra Mass Exodus 2024. And that is what we have. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being with us all day here. We appreciate everything you people have done today. It is Biafra, and you are fighting for your freedom. And this is the time you must all be brave. You must get that extra energy. You must debunk everything that comes out in the social media. No nicety. It is war that they have brought. We will not sit down and fold our hands. We will fight. We will win, and nothing will stop us. Nobody will tell our story. Nobody will come and tell us what to do, because we know exactly what we want, and it is freedom we want, and it is Biafra we want. We told them, release Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. Release all Biafran detainees and political detainees that you've kept in your army, in your barracks, and in wherever you've kept them, which you have been denying them their human rights. Take all your military from Biafran land and make sure you recognize the self-referendum which has been given, 50 million votes and counting, and go to negotiating table. And that is the matter that we are talking about. That rests the case. We don't have any other thing to discuss with you. We will deal with you, and you will regret, like Nnamdi Kanu said, nobody will recognize Nigeria anymore. By the time they say 9, people will run away. People are already running because people are protesting for hunger. Hunger. Can you imagine? Your currency is worthless.
Your president is running from one place to the other, one hospital from the other, and your Bayo Nonuga, the communication man, is spinning everything bigotry. You think if you put bigotry out there for the people to be fighting against themselves, they will not remember the bad government that is being reigning? You are joking, because this time around, Biafra is taking a lead, and we know what we want, what we are going to do. No amount of what you call takia. Takia does not work. You can bring all the Yorubas, bring all the Afonjas, bring all the Ronus, bring all of the even Arewa, and attack the person of our prime minister. You have failed. You came too late. Thank you, Biafra. Good night from my side here. Thank you so much. Next Monday, Robo Isoko will be there again. Thank you. Thank you, Biafran.
Sorry, I'm not class. Sorry. Because let me try join. Sorry.